cows here on the farm.
Apollo being born. No,
and she is in labour right now.
Not born here.
So she's had a few little pushes, nothing major at the moment, so we've not missed it just yet. She's got a MooCall calving sensor on her tail, which has notified us to say that they think that she is in labour, which I would agree with. So lots and lots of goo, so you'll be able to see the discharge that she's got there. Don't forget you can zoom in and also make sure you are definitely still watching live, because on YouTube it can come out of sync if you click out of it at all.
That would be good now.
But she's doing a really, really good job. She's doing a fabulous job, in fact. Please do comment and engage as much as you possibly can, because it massively helps us. Yeah, but it just takes time for it to approve. They have to approve it.
Yeah, I think what we did wrong, I think it was...
No, just don't even mention it.
It's in the title of the live, basically.
Like when you join the live, there was like an extra bit in that, and we've just removed it.
There's a little bio about who we are, and I think it's in the bio. They don't like how the bio was worded, which is... We
probably are very wrong, but...
We'll find out in about 5 minutes' time. Is it her first calf? Yes.
This is her first calf.
So she's just under 3, and this will be her
Hello,
first
Nicole. Hello, Donna.
She's trying her hardest to go to sleep.
Do the chickens do you still live on the farm? No, yeah, we've still got both chickens. Yeah. We are both here. So we've got Dipper here and Nugget there.
Eden's running a YouTube.
John's running a TikTok.
I'm on TikTok, so
yeah.
If you want, you can put Eden's on your television.
John is on the Eden
Meatbox
family one. She keeps trying to drink her milk, which is not really ideal, but it's because her udder is really full, I think.
Slowly.
We're just going to really struggle to get everybody to actually be able to watch this, because TikTok's just being TikTok. So we're live in 2 places at once. Fingers crossed it actually works.
Our name of all platforms is the Meatbox family.
You're doing a good job, Poles.
Slowly is good, yeah, so...
Come on, Pablos.
Having lots of contractions.
Good girl. You're doing a great job, darling. Big shout out to Steph as well, because Steph is looking after Beatrice.
Tia shared the live with more than 10 friends.
Ooh, oh, we got 1 like on the live, guys. Come on, we need more than that. Let's go. Let's like the live. Click X on the chat and then press the thumbs up.
I promise.
Yeah, we are live.
As the Meatbox family. How long do you think she'll take?
I think it's just called cow carving live stream or something. So you could just search for that, or the Meatbox family.
She could start pushing.
How's she doing? Well, we're definitely getting close now.
1 minute's time.
Yeah, I think we'll start to see the calf soon.
There's just no way of telling. You can't.
She's got a huge amount of goo, and she is doing some slight pushes. Oh yeah, 15 likes now.
A few contractions.
Currently, thank you, Doug Gaming. That's very exciting.
So she should. It's just 1 calf. So she'll just have the 1.
Tracy found us by searching the Meatbox family live stream. Thank you, Tracy. That's really helpful.
Lots to give birth, but yeah, we're just trying on the main account again, because I think we've worked out what the problem is, but we'll find out in a minute.
I love that you just keep correcting yourself with the word love.
So
you mean live?
We would never give her a hand at this stage anyway.
She's asleep.
Actively pushing.
She's asleep, actually.
She's having contractions and then napping. And
I get interrupted by the kids for 2 minutes, and you guys have switched platforms again. Yeah, I'm really sorry. John's doing a TikTok live stream, but from the personal account, so the Eden from the Meatbox family page. So if you want to watch that, you can. But we were being taken off the For You page on the normal page. Oh, wait, is that correct? Are you on the normal one?
On normal still, yeah.
Oh no, he is on the normal one. Goodness me, I just don't even know.
If it's a boy, you should call it Alan. I think we should call it Alan even if it's a girl.
Alan, ow, Alan. There is a huge amount of flies today.
About 14 minutes from the first visible contraction / push. Well, there was no visible contraction. It was just the first thing you saw was a push. And
it was a water bag.
So the calf's out.
We were like, we think that might be a water bag. That might be a water bag.
Yeah,
let's go straight down. And then, yeah, the nose was out by the time I walked from the house to here.
We would expect,
Ran, actually.
We would expect Apollo to...
Watching here on TV, so Kids can watch too. Shout out to Carly's
She's
kids.
a first time mum, so she'll be a bit tired.
Found you. Awesome.
She doesn't know what she's doing.
Guys, please
Lottie's
do as
first
many
half,
comments as
so
you can.
She's pretty loosey-goosey by that point.
Were any of you watching last night?
Thank you for the follows.
And if so, what time do you go to bed?
Stick you back in the tripod
Brownie
and
points
change
if you
the
can make that
jumper.
2 separate comments.
So yeah, Eden was live with Apollo last night until about 3:30 this morning. I remember Eden saying, I think his car's coming today, and you said, no, definitely not. Well,
Yeah, you literally, just before we went to have our lunch, you said, no, it's not coming today because it's 11:30.
look, there's
That's nearly halfway through the
There's
day.
only 11 and a half hours left of the day.
I
You,
checked in
Eden,
today.
you had contractions for...
They love watching.
You had contractions for like 40 hours.
Two until
So
4
it's
a.m.
possible she could have
Almost
12 hours
midnight.
of
Oh.
contractions. It is possible.
Oh yeah, she could still be tomorrow, but I think it's very, very unlikely.
Almost as unlikely as me doing a backflip within the next 4 minutes. Who wants to see that?
It's possible, but
Back again, seemingly no. We have got some progress. Call me Al, like the song, Australia flag. We have got some progress. She has been having contractions, but now she's gone to sleep.
definitely is in labour.
But
Definitely.
is in labour. She's not at the pushing stage yet. She's still contracting. She's still at the contradiction stage. MooCall reacted to your message. Ooh. Hello from America, June says. So if you're just joining, this on her tail is a MooCall sensor. That is supposed to tell us when
I
she
did
goes
think
in,
that he meant a
starts going into
backflip.
labour.
I was
going
genuinely
mad
concerned.
overnight, telling us her cow was in labour.
It's been going mad this morning as
And
well.
it's been going mad this morning. Joanne with the heart moves, thank you. From Cornwall, Amber.
Oh yeah, where's everybody from? Is it just me or is it very blurry? Oh no.
Don't
Don't
play those
even
games.
don't even suggest it.
Hampshire, South Africa, whoa. Romsey High, Bedfordshire, Essex, Swindon, Doncaster, Midlands, Luton, Leicester, Sussex, Lancaster, Melbourne.
Oh, Sussex and Lancaster right next to each other.
Here we go, two quick leads, Coventry, Wrexham, Rugby, Lancashire, London, Liverpool, Cardiff.
Sorry guys, I'm just gonna
Canada.
plug us in.
West Sussex, Milton Keynes, Warrington, Nottingham, Wales,
Let's get some battery in the girl. We've only got 18% battery. That's terrible.
Texas.
Buffering at silly o'clock, we thought something had chewed the wire. Yeah, John's phone wanted to do an update because he refuses to update his phone because he thinks that it's going to reduce his battery life.
Hey, that's not a conspiracy theory. I just don't like change. Norway,
No, he doesn't like change.
Australia.
Last
Is there
time he
anybody
did
else
do
here
the
that
update.
avoids updating their apps and their phones for as long as possible because they don't like change? Right, I just want my phone laid out how I know it is. North Carolina, Derbyshire, Manchester, North Korea. Perfect. There's loads of people here that do this. I just ignore updates for as long as physically possible because
I just do it because
I like
it
how my
annoys me
phone's
when it
laid out.
reminds
I
me.
like to know where everything is. Don't.
I just get mad when it's like, would you like to do an update? No!
Do you want to do an update?
So then I
Of
just
course,
say, yes.
nobody ever wants to do an update. That's not a thing. Northumberland. The app will stop working if you don't update.
Yeah, and he doesn't even care. Literally doesn't care.
Brilliant.
Also, if you get a voicemail, do you listen to it? Because John doesn't.
Yeah, a word of advice. Never send me a voicemail. Don't do it. I need to turn voicemail off on my phone, but I just don't like change.
Yeah, that's actually a thing. I forgot that you could actually
Iceland,
not have it even turned on.
Horsham.
No, she's not a horse.
And she doesn't eat ham. Horse ham. Obviously.
Yeah.
So yeah, basically this. If
Oh, I
you-
forgot
if
Beatrice
you're
tried
new
to
here and you're
decapitate
just
me earlier
joining,
with my
this is one of our
bloody
cows.
problems.
She's called Apollo. She's a heifer. She's been having contractions. She's currently stopped for a nap.
Her eyes are
She's
open.
in labour, early stages of labour. Like we're expecting a calf, sort of any minute now, but in the same respect. New Zealand, Crawley, in the same spirit, I'm happy for her to have a
Rhonda.
nap.
Where's
I'm happy for her to
Rhonda?
have a little sleep. She needs to rest.
Reckoning from
because
Sussex,
she's gonna need to
but
build up
live
her
in
energy.
Wales now.
Where's your daughter? Our neighbours come over to babysit.
What? I just sold her on eBay.
Sorry, sold her on eBay.
No, TikTok shop.
TikTok shop, yeah. Has Apollo had the baby at Edinburgh?
I'm actually
No.
joking. She's
She has not
genuinely
given birth
safe and
yet.
sound with
She's
our
having
friend.
contractions though, although she's currently stopped for a nap. Pretty selfish. But she's been having contractions, so things are moving on pretty quick. She is a week early, so hopefully that shouldn't
To
affect.
clear everything.
The-
Yeah, I
the
tried, but my
calf
life is
should still be,
overwhelming, so I never managed to get through all
should
of my
still be all
notifications. So
fully
sometimes I
formed
just
and
hit the
fine,
clear, or
hopefully,
when I
just a
think if
little
it's
bit
important, I'll find it again.
Glasgow, sorry. Did
I
a
like to
water
live
break.
life
No, she's
crazy
not
like
got
that.
a water bag out yet. She's pushed a lot of mucus outside. I would say her mucus plug is dissolved and pushed out.
I'm avoiding using the word.
Eden
I'm saying
doesn't like
discharge.
her discharge plug. Joe's got me on the big TV. What's
Produce
that on
and
the tail?
provide
Good
have
question.
reposted our reel.
On her tail is what's called a MooCall calving sensor that detects different types of tail movement and tells you whether or not the cow is in labour or going into labour. That was going mad last night and it's been going mad this morning, telling us our cow's about to give birth. So, looks like it was right.
Woohoo!
Found it a bit suspicious because we literally put it on and like an hour later it was like, your cow's going into labour. And I was like, well, that's not true, but apparently it is true. If you have cows and you want a calving sensor to tell you when they're going into labour so you don't have to keep getting up in the night to check them.
Eden 10 will get you 10% off a MooCall
Use
carving sensor,
Eden
but they
10
also
as a
do other
discount
things
code.
as well, so you can use the discount code for that too. I don't think it is just
Yeah, the
on
idea
carving
is it means
sensor.
that when you're in bed at night you don't have to keep setting an alarm every hour to wake up and check your cows. You can just sort of wait for it to wake you up basically.
Wake me up before you
As long as they
go,
don't pull it off while you're asleep. Do you think she's in early labour? Yes, she's definitely been having contractions. I would say she's definitely 92% been having contractions. But she's currently just having a little nap.
Suffolk.
I've
been learning Welsh.
Can it get shipped
Wow.
anywhere in the
Why?
UK? Good question. So we do.
Hey, I love that.
We do
But
meat raffles.
you're obviously
and
not anywhere near Wales.
We'll
It's
ship
just such a
the
strange
giveaway
language to choose to
prizes
learn.
for that anywhere in the
But
UK.
borrow that.
But for actual
That's
meat
all I know
orders,
in
if
Welsh.
you just
I'm
want
sorry.
to buy
I
some
live very
meat
close to
instead of
Wales,
win
but I
some
don't know any
meat,
Welsh. I do not want to see the death of the Welsh
then we
language,
won't
though. I
send
think
to
it should be
mainland
absolutely
UK.
taught in schools
So
and
not Northern Ireland.
keep it.
Not
You
Isle of
know,
Man,
I think it's
not
really
Isle of
important.
Wight, not Scottish Highlands, just because it is more expensive. How long are they pregnant for? About 9 months, which is around 350 days.
Ah, makes sense. Suffolk, did you know you have your own breed of sheep? There's a breed of sheep called a Suffolk.
So I'll be able to order for
So
Cornwall.
far,
Yes,
John.
yeah. You can order for Cornwall, that's absolutely fine. I think our next delivery date is it next week or is it the week after?
Week after. I
Look
think
at
it's like
how
the
that-
9th/10th of July.
That is absolutely ram-packed full, isn't it? Surprised she's not
The MooCall just goes moo,
Surprised she's not started squirting.
moo, really loud. Oh, look at her dreaming with her eyes. Look at her face, John. Oh, that's really creepy. Can you see her face, guys? Zoom in on her face.
She's dreaming of grass, I think. Maybe she's annoyed at the flies.
Yeah, I think she is annoyed at flies, but also
I think
just
she's
like,
dreaming of running through grass
Wait,
fields
dreaming?
and not. She's probably. I'll tell you what she's probably dreaming about. She's probably dreaming about not being kicked in the ribs by a child. Oh, she's woken up now. Like, what's just happened?
she's not sucking on her foot, no, but it is very close to her face.
Is the mama in pain like we are in this stage? I would say it's definitely not comfortable. But animals do
click it to
things when
focus
they're
on
in
her.
pain,
It
and when they're in extreme pain, they
makes
do
the straw almost white.
things like grind their teeth when they're in real pain, sometimes will lick their lips and turn the lips up, but grinding the teeth is the biggest sign that an animal's in pain. And she's not doing that, she's napping.
Have you got a walkie-talkie?
If she was in loads of pain, she probably wouldn't be having a nap. That's what I would say.
Can confirm when I was in labour, I was not.
If I'm in excruciating pain, I
Having a
don't
nap.
have a nap. She's still waiting me to fill her birthing pool up. That is exactly why she's not giving birth, because I promised her a birthing pool, and I've not given it. Full of broken promises, me. Thank you for the follows. Don't forget to repost, guys. We need to get up to 1,000 people here. Let's go.
What if I click on her nose to focus? That's better. Okay, let's go. Now I'm running 2 live streams. Brilliant. John's just disappeared. Excellent. Excellent.
She's been stood up for a long time this morning. She's having a bit of a rest now, but that's fine.
I might just have a peek.
Thank you for the follows and the repost, guys. We're nearly up to 800. What are you doing?
Just going to have a peek.
At what?
The back end.
I don't know if that's allowed.
So she's a blue flashing light.
You can probably take it off now.
No, we'll put it on. It's not
I apologise, you have to look at my wife's bottom. They all want you to twerk, Eden. They're all commenting twerk, twerk, twerk.
I can't.
They're all commenting.
I don't
Everybody's
possess
commenting.
the ability.
Building up the strength. Yeah, it's important for her to do that because...
What, me?
No, she's been stood up a lot this morning, so she will be quite tired.
Should be sleepy
Nice
down.
for her to have a little rest. She can have a real good push. Tammy with the belty, babes. Thank you. I don't know about you, but we came from a video. Thank you, I like cookies. Have you dropped us a follow? So, if you're new
subscribe
here,
to the
what's
channel,
happening
guys.
here? My name's John. My wife's called Eden. We're British farmers. We sell all the meat from our farm direct to you guys. We also do meat waffles with it.
Raffles.
Are we allowed
Don't
to say
forget-
that word?
Probably. Don't forget to repost, please, guys. Press and hold on the screen, or press the yellow. The arrow in the bottom right hand corner, and then it's the yellow repost button. It's completely free to do. It just tells TikTok
Yeah,
that it's
I like
kind of
waffles.
of interest.
Yeah, they don't like
And
us
also
saying
share
the
the
word
link
raffle.
to lots of people that you know.
But then basically to advertise our meat so that people know that we sell meat and we post out across the whole of the UK to mainland UK only. Don't know why I said that. But to advertise it, we do social media. One of the things we do on social media is we show our animals giving birth. Do cows give birth standing up or lying down? Really good question. And the answer is both.
Mainly lying down.
She'll be up, down, up, down.
Like
down, up,
95% laying down, but she will do probably.
She'll lay, what normally is a lay down push and then get up, walk around, lay down, push, get up, walk around, lay down, push is what normally happens. That real restless stage we're not at. She's currently just napping. Afternoon,
Equally, they can go
Chrissy.
from this to that in no time at all.
Yeah. You're one
So-
good push away from seeing some
Come on,
feet,
Apollo.
basically.
I
Thank
want
you
you
for
to
the
put your most
follows.
motivational message to Apollo in the comment section, please, guys. I'm watching on your TV.
Still no
Okay.
baby was gutted. I fell asleep last night. Morning news. Yeah,
It's
I mean,
okay.
for everybody that fell asleep last night, at least you didn't miss it.
Yeah.
Don't be falling asleep now.
Yeah. Well, now is when we really need some sleep, actually. Thank you very much, crazy lady. Thanks for the gifts, guys. It is really, really appreciated, but never expected. So please don't feel that you have to send them. Oh, she's feeling something now, isn't she? Oh, she's. Did you hear her huff then? She went. It's not technically due to the 12th of July, but we're pretty sure that she's not going to make it that far. She's doing a really, really good job. Push, 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 real good. Push it real good. Your birthday's on the 12th. What tractors do we own? We've got a Nuffield. No, well, we have got a Nuffield, but we have a Nuffield
What is it, Eden?
1060. And then we have a John Deere 6310. And we have some other vintage tractors as well. But basically our newest tractor is
25 years old.
2001, born and bred.
When should human intervention come in? Great question.
When she's struggling.
So when she's struggling, at the minute she's dilating, it's natural. You have to have contractions, wait, and that's how they dilate.
She's got to get her cervix.
My next dairy farm, I always miss cows giving birth.
Oh, well,
Well,
you
you
can watch
won't-
ours instead.
You won't miss this one. Well, unless either the Wi-Fi goes down or you have something else to do.
I don't think
How
we've-
long has she been in
I don't think
labour?
we've ever missed a birth from the Wi-Fi going down before, but we've come very close to it. We
We've
might have
missed-
done a lambing,
We've
actually.
missed cow births because they gave birth early.
And we weren't watching.
So she is
yeah.
currently 7 days early. She's not technically
So
due
normally we wouldn't even
until
have the
next
live stream
Sunday.
on.
So we were very close to missing this birth.
It was only that we accidentally worked her due date out as being the 2nd of
we
July
weren't going to
originally.
actually, we weren't going to put her live until in the week, but luckily, what does it smell like when the baby's here? Amniotic fluid is what it smells like. Very difficult to describe.
So I
that
don't know how
smell.
to describe it. I'd say almost like slight disinfectant.
How can you tell a cow's going into labour? Good question, Lucy. So one way is this on her tail. If Antonelli wins the F1 today, we're going to call it Antonia. No, called Alan. This on her tail is a MooCall calving sensor. So that alert sends an
Can
alert
you guys
to our
hear John
phone
on
when
YouTube?
she's going into labour. So that's been going off for one. For two, you can see, well, you can't see, but here on her tail head, there's some, I don't know what they are actually, are they
Ligaments.
tendons?
I think
There's
they're
some ligaments that like relax and go, they relax and go slack when she's going into labour, so her hips can part. Her udder's full, she's having contractions, she's restless, although she's not at the minute, she's sleeping. Just use patio cleaner that smells like amniotic fluid. Interesting. When is she going to give
one
birth?
of you
If I had a
comment
crystal ball,
precisely
and I
this,
could
and
tell
ideally
that sort
with
of thing,
like
I wouldn't
good
be
capital letters and
on
stuff.
TikTok to earn a living. I'll be honest with you. If I had
Can
a
you
crystal
put-
ball that worked, I wouldn't be talking to
This
you
is
guys.
Apollo the
I'm
cow,
sorry about that.
and she is giving
How's
birth
she doing? She's doing
right
great.
now.
She's having a rest.
Subscribe
which
to
is
our
really
channel,
good.
and then there should be
Building up her strength.
some
If she sleeps for a long
emojis
time, do you wake her
that
up?
YouTube offer in
No,
the comment
It's not a
section.
bad thing for it to
It's not
sleep,
like
if I'm
normal
honest.
emojis in your keyboard. It's like special ones in
It's good for it to build up her
YouTube,
strength.
and there's like the play
How long have
button.
you been
Can you put
waiting?
like 3 or
My
4 of
whole
them?
life.
So this is Apollo the
My whole
cow.
life.
She is giving birth right now. Subscribe to our channel or something like that.
It's like a horse. It goes. Could it be a false
But good
labour?
capital
No.
letters and some full stops in there,
No, I
or
don't
commas
think
or
it's
something,
false labour.
just so it reads
She's
nicely.
ready to
Because
go.
then when people put it into Google
I've never
Translate,
known that to happen either.
it works.
This is her first yet. Her first calf. We don't know if it's a boy or a girl, but we do know that it's going to be called Alan, even if it's a girl.
I think so. If it's a girl, it should have the option to be called something other than Alan.
A
But if it's a
1,000
boy-
people here now. If you're just joining, you don't know who we are. We're British farmers. We sell the meat from our
Repost the
farm.
live.
Drop us a
right now.
follow. This is our cow Apollo. She's going into labour. You sell them for meat. Yeah, that's how life works.
You buy meat, we sell meat. And
Yeah.
if you want to know where it came from,
If you want to know where your meat comes from and how it's looked after, then you can watch our TikToks, decide if you like us, and then buy from us if that's what you want.
Your lighting is really strange, isn't it, on
Yeah,
yours?
I think-
We're also on the tube of views, guys, as well, and the lighting is much better. Just saying.
How do you know if there's only one baby? So you don't know until they're born. However, she was pregnancy scanned by the vet. So
And usually
that's
they would
with an
detect
with an
twins.
ultrasound, and they can't always see if there's twins because they can hide behind
Does
each
she have a
other.
hoof poking out? No, she doesn't, from what I've seen.
She has got.
That
some
can obviously
discharge.
change any
Do you wanna
given
s- Do
second.
you want to have a look at her discharge?
Careful. Just be really careful, John. Be really careful. What? No. Let's do it on here instead. I'm not risking
Okay.
yours.
If you
I'm
want to
sorry,
have
guys.
a close up of her discharge, go over to the tube of views.
You just
Okay, I
wrecked
dropped
the
the phone.
place.
Sorry about that, everybody.
Apologise to
sorry about
Apollo mainly.
that. Really sorry about that.
she was on a
Edith's
quick
gonna
power
give a
nap.
bit of a close to people on the tube of views.
I'll give you a few seconds because you'll have an advert to watch. It's fine. We'll give you plenty of time to come on over, guys. It's under the Meatbox family.
Is our username on all platforms.
Unfortunately, TikTok is
including the
really
name of
hot
our
on things
business.
like this,
You
so
can
we
type
can't do
that
it.
in If you want to buy any meat, or if you want to win any, we do meat raffles every month.
There you go. So you can see there. So this is the MooCall carving sensor. So that she has kept that so beautifully clean. Normally they absolutely cake it in poop. because my hair was annoying me and the flies.
Thank you for the follow, everybody.
But yeah, so this is.
Look at that.
Look at that.
This is so sad. Not really. I don't think
I think it's beautiful. This is nature. This is how we were all brought into the world. Probably not coming out of a cow, but some of us probably were. But
What are you saying about your mother-in-law?
that
again?
really did make it sound
What
like.
are you saying about your mother-in-law?
Or my own mum. I'm not meaning that, mum. I love you dearly. And your mum. But what I'm saying is, it's completely natural, completely normal, and how beautiful, how magical to see a new life come into the world. And you haven't had to pay any money to watch it. You can just literally just like be here. So yeah, this is all her mucus plug, basically. Discharge. It's a bit strange because it's cold now, but when it's warm, it's not so icky. But all really normal. Humans have the same.
Yeah, so what happens is...
I took a picture of mine and sent it to my mum, and I was like, "Look, mum." And my sister. I sent everything to my sister. So sorry, pause. Usually, how fast it goes go after the plug. It can really vary. It can be literally seconds. It can be
What
minutes.
will you name the car?
It can be hours. It can be days, and it can replenish itself.
Shortlist it to 2 names.
So
And then put it to a vote, and you guys decide. So
In
if
a
you're
poll.
Here, as long as you stay here to watch the
so I can't
bird,
really answer that.
you will decide
It is
the
yeah,
name.
same as
That's
us
what
exactly.
It's not sad at all. Yep.
Oh, it won't let me pin.
When you butcher them, what does that mean? They cut it into steaks, mince, burgers, roasting joints,
I
dice.
don't know why it won't let me pin
else
those
would it
comments,
be?
guys. Thank you for sending them.
The Meatbox Family, that's our business name. You can type that in. There's a link tree in our bio, you can take a look there.
Guys, do you think it's going to be a girl or a boy?
I've never eaten with you. Have you seen many cows born? Yeah, a few. A few. Is she in labour?
So you're saying that the fact that an animal is giving birth has made you think, you know what, I'm never going
That
to
was a
eat meat
joking
again.
comment.
Oh, okay.
I don't should a laughing face, I think.
Okay, all right. Sorry, I was just prepared to rage. Also, last night I was offering vegans free rats to come and collect.
Oh, did anybody want one?
One vegetarian said that they would take 1 rat, and Ian said, "What a fat lot of use you are."
Oh, no need for that. Jeez. When's she due? She's due
The 12th
a week today.
12th
She's
of
due on the
July.
12th, but she's a week early.
What's the point in spamming, babe? Don't spam. It just annoys
So,
people.
yeah, so she's a week early, which is
How do people send comments that fast when they spam and it's like one comment, one
must be
comment, one
copied
comment,
and
one
pasted,
comment?
surely.
Yeah, I know, but I couldn't even paste it that fast.
I'm a big cow person. Yeah, so's my mother-in-law. I'm joking. Eden started that. I just finished it. Right. So this, if you're just joining, this is our cow Apollo. She's due to give birth next Sunday, but she is currently giving birth.
We
She's
hope.
been having contractions.
She's also been faking it for the last however many hours.
I think she's been having contractions anyway.
Yeah, I do, but,
But
now,
now
she's
she's
just,
stopping to have a sleep.
she's absolutely shattered.
Because she didn't nap for ages. Because she didn't want to lay down because it was uncomfortable. And then as soon as she laid down, she was like, oh, actually, it was just uncomfortable to get down.
How old is she? She'll be not quite 3.
Country girl, shake it. Don't forget to like the live and subscribe to our channel, guys. Please do follow us. It is really, really helpful and really
Uncle's a
important.
cow farmer, but they sold all of them. Yeah, it's really tough. Obviously,
Once a cow farmer, always a cow farmer.
the cows outside. What's that person called?
There's gonna be cows outside. It's a cow farm.
It's a cow farm. There's going to be cows outside. What? Oh my word. Let me put that. Look at this, guys.
Guys, you've got to see this. You have got to see this. One of the pigs. Apollo, don't give birth yet. Oh no! He stopped. He's just in his wallow.
Just wallowing in. To be fair,
They've been a right on mess in the gateway. Look at the cows. Mooching. Pigs made a right on mess. That was really cute, but then it stopped being cute. It's boring. Well, maybe it wasn't boring, but wasn't as adorable as it was when I first saw it. So I do apologise for that. That's the one that's got sunburn as well.
Yeah.
Should have done that before
They
it got
don't
sunburn.
look together, to be fair.
Is it a dairy cow? Or are they
Lancaster. She'll be butchered soon.
only the
then.
black and white ones?
Apollo. So Apollo's a breeding cow. So what she'll do is
She
will
is a dairy
give birth
cross
to
beef,
calves.
but we
So
breed for
what will
beef.
happen here
So we're
is
not a
she'll
dairy
have her
farm.
calf
So her mum is a dairy
now,
cow,
within
Montbelliard
the
is a
next hour
breed,
or
and then
two,
her dad is an
possibly within the
Angus.
next 10 minutes, we don't know. As soon as
So yeah, she's not bred for dairy as such. Oh, look at that! Look at that, guys!
Contraction.
Definitely.
Contraction? Question mark?
Oh,
Think that was a
Queenie, come
contradiction?
on.
Or is she going to stand up or not?
No.
Anyway.
Oh, big sigh there as well.
She'll give birth, and then we'll probably keep her
What
in
colour
for
will the
another
carpet?
day
We
or
don't
two
know.
until we're happy
can't
with
remember
the
what that
calf
is.
and her and their bond together, because they have to have a good bond. 'cause
Yeah, so
her job is to look
Frisians
after the calf
and
outside. They'll go back outside, and then
have an
around November
absolute
time.
memory blank.
Well, no, and then
Holstein.
whenever 3 to 4
Or
months from now
Holstein,
is,
depending on how you want to pronounce it.
if she's
They are very
assuming
common dairy breeds. They're your
she's
black and white
happy
speckly
and
ones
healthy and her
typically.
fertility is cycling right, she'll go back in calf.
But
hopefully,
yeah, there's lots of
assuming,
different breeds for dairy cows.
all well. And then around
There's Swedish
December
Reds,
time,
I
probably,
think. There is
ish.
Fleckvies.
November, December,
That's
she'll
what
come
Lottie
in
is.
from the fields to the barn whenever
So we
it
have
gets too wet
all 6 of
outside.
our TikTok
And
calving
then,
cows, so the ones that you
depending
guys see
on
on
how
live
she
streams,
is,
they're all dairy crosses.
If she's
But our
in good condition,
pure
we'll leave
beef
the calf on for
breeds,
longer.
we
If
don't
she's a
normally
bit
have on
skinny,
live streams,
then we'll wean the
just
calf
because
off
they're
of her.
not quite so tame, so then
And
they're
then
more
once she's
nervous
stopped
around
producing
us.
milk,
So
she'll
us
go
doing
back
all
with
of this
the
and
calf,
chatting
because
and
it
being
won't
so
be in the
close
main
with
herd.
them would make them a little bit
And then
nervous, and they
about
would get used to
2.5
it,
to
but
3 times that calf.
equally, we don't want to stress them if we don't need to. So a girl's kept for breeding and boys roast meat. Sort of, yes, but just because they're a girl doesn't mean that we automatically will keep
If
them.
you're just joining, this is one of our cows.
They
She's
still have to
called
be good
Apollo.
genetics
She's
and
due to give
like
birth
good growth
she's
rates. Their
due
mum
next
has to
weekend,
be
but she's
good
started in
breeding.
labour. She's
If you know
having
what I mean.
contractions.
Do you have any
She's not
cows that are
actively
used to dairy?
pushing.
No, we don't milk
You
any
miss
of our
them when they
cows.
turn into meat. You don't know how to say it. Yeah, sometimes it's sad. Sometimes they're really annoying. Like, if a cow headbutts you, then you don't really mind turning into meat, if I'm being honest with you. But there are some really nice.
We used to have one that would literally, every time you went near it, it would basically just try to, like, it wasn't even necessarily in a particularly aggressive way, but it would just be like this on you all the time, and it would just like try and lift you up. It's just absolutely tedious and just so frustrating. Cows that jump over fences and try and break their legs all the time. You just think, what are you doing? You're really being really silly. So again, like on that front. And also we had 2 that tested inconclusive for TB in the past. They didn't have TB, but they caused us a huge amount of stress and grief. And I don't feel so bad on that front either, because if they do have TB, it can be a sign when they're inconclusive that they're about to go positive. So you always have to think it's for the better of the herd.
Right, everybody, we
still difficult
have
sometimes.
just had a violation.
Oh, for goodness sake.
Yeah, so I'm going to switch. We're going to switch.
4 restrictions.
Yeah.
Guys, come on over to YouTube. We can say whatever we want on there, and you can zoom in on YouTube. You can rewind if we miss something. Honestly, YouTube is genuinely so underrated. Give it a go. You can still send gifts if you want, but you please do not have to. You
Well,
really do not have
I'm
to.
going to switch to Eden's personal TikTok for anybody that doesn't have YouTube.
Everyone's got YouTube. It's way better. Come on,
yeah,
we know it is. Come on, guys.
Right,
Come on over to
so
me. Come on over.
Eden's
Come
going
on.
to keep the YouTube
We're under the
running.
meat box
We've
family.
been given violations on here. We've
And we
been
get
given
paid for you to watch
We've
the
been given
live stream
violations
on YouTube. We don't on
because
TikTok.
our content is too repetitive.
Oh, come off it.
The content is too repetitive, so
We're already up to
they
100
won't-
people on
they've
YouTube.
taken it
Let's
off
go.
the For You page. Ridiculous. There's still 1,000 people here.
We're up to 1,000.
If you're here,
Man.
make sure you drop us a
1,000.
follow.
Come on. There's 1,000 people over there. There's 125 on YouTube. Let's go. Let's
Yeah,
go.
you
Let's
can
go.
and
Everyone's
watch
coming on
YouTube,
in.
That's absolutely fine. Not a problem.
I
We're
really
the Meat
appreciate
Box
you watching
family
that
on all
advert.
platforms. Don't forget as well.
Come on, Meatbox family, come on over, come see me,
This is on
come
my,
on.
yeah, we were taken off about 30 seconds ago.
We are closer on the YouTube camera as well, and you can zoom, guys, and I can show you the back end. I can literally show you everything, talk about everything. We can do everything on YouTube because they actually
Eden's
are very
personal
nice.
TikTok is Eden the Meatbox family.
Eden from the Meatbox family, I believe.
Eden from the Meatbox family. It may take
Not Jenny from the block.
It may
It's
take me
Eden
a
from
minute
the
or
Meatbox
two to
family.
log in to her
I'm here.
account.
Yes, you're here,
So-
you're here.
I'll see you over there. I'm going to have to end. I'm really sorry. We're dropping
It's
our flies
okay.
now, 880.
We're nearly at
Either-
200. Come
either
on, guys,
switch
come on
over
over.
to
Come on,
YouTube
come on.
Or I'll see you on Eden from the Meatbox family. That's Eden.
Loads
the
of you
Meatbox
probably never
family.
even watched the YouTube live. Give it a whirl. You can zoom, you
I'll
can
see you over
rewind. It's
there.
actually really good.
Love you all. Bye-bye.
And it's in landscape. You can put it on your TV. Oh, come on, guys. Let's get some more. 200 people. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
so annoying,
Get some comments going. We've got to literally throw all the comments in, guys. This is the time to try and get us onto the YouTube for you page. I think that is
That's
a
not
thing.
a thing.
That is a thing. I wish I could write on the screen cow carving, but it's better quality. Yeah, exactly, Thea. You know it. You got it on your TV. You're here. You're here. 250. Let's go. Let's go. Don't forget to like the live. If you click the X on the chat, then you can do the little thumbs up. I'd greatly appreciate it. That'll be amazing. Also, thank you so much for watching, whatever that
There's
boring
a
ad was.
6-digit code on my phone. Brilliant.
Thank you guys. Thank you. And you can like tap on the screen and do stuff. I don't even know what you can do over here, but you can zoom in. That's so exciting. I love the fact that you can do that over here. Probably difficult if you're watching it on your TV, I'll be honest with you, but how long could this take? We don't know, Holly. Unfortunately, we do not know. It could be minutes, it could be a few hours. We just don't know, unfortunately. But she is doing quite well and making good progress. Wow!
What?
Chrissy sent us 99p!
Let's go.
It's like a slice of cake or something. I'm going to call that... We're going to call that strawberry pie. That's what I'm going to call that. I don't know if that is what it is.
What did you call
Cherry
it?
pie? What would you like it to be, Chrissy? Thank you very much. Hello, Eden and John. Is she in full labour yet? She is in still our class early labour, not active labour, just because we haven't had the water bag out yet. But she's losing a lot of mucus plug. She's doing a fantastic job. She is doing the odd pushing as well, where she's spinning her head right back round. When you see it, it's amazing to see. You just see the absolute power of nature. 300 people. This is amazing, guys. Thank you so much for being here. We really do appreciate it.
Make sure you
Please
watch the ads.
subscribe. We really would love you to. We've got the least amount of followers that we have anywhere is on YouTube. Still got 20,000, mind you. Hey, I'm not saying that's terrible, but it is not as many. Look at the pig. Mary's just said 99p as well. Look at us go. Who knew? Thank you, guys. Sorry, it's not. Hey, you do not have to apologise. We greatly appreciate it. I went shopping. Any more gloop? Oh, we got loads more gloop. Do you want to go see it? Should we go have a look? Let's go have a look. Come on then. Hit the thumbs up as we wait, guys. Come on. You know you can do it. We got a way better live stream over here. Definitely better quality. It is. It's because my phone is newer than John's. Yeah, look at the goo. Look at that. Look, can you see? So this is the MooCall carving sensor. So this is monitoring tail movements to see whether it thinks that she's in labour. So we don't really need it on because we're pretty sure she is. But yeah, look at all of that. It's got some straw stuck to it now, but whoo! She's long and thick and gloopy. Look at that, guys. So that is the mucus plug. That is basically keeps bacteria out of entering the womb, in effect, where the calf is. Helps keep that calf really nice and happy and healthy in there. Keeps it cooking along. It can replenish itself, so that on its own is not a good enough sign to say she's definitely in labour. I will just say that. But we've had 3 big shows like this now, which is really, really promising. She's also had 4 alerts now on the MooCall carving sensor to say that it thinks that her tail movements are consistent with a cow that is having contractions and in labour, which is really good. And it can tell the difference between the tail movements of just her moving her tail generally, her swatting off flies, because as you can see, some flies are landing on her because it's the summer, and also the difference between those movements and then actual cow in labour contraction tail movements. It can tell the difference, which is really, really clever. Don't ask me how it fully works, but it takes 600 pieces of data every second. That's like 600, 1,200. I can't even count fast enough. You know, impressive stuff. And then we got, there she is. Look at her. Isn't she stunning? So this is Apollo. Look at her udder. Oh, look at that. It's absolutely, look. Oh, bulging. Don't drink your milk. We're going to have to put a nose ring on you if you do that. Don't do it, Missy.
Right, is everybody coming across?
Yeah, we got 369 people here. 99 likes, guys. Can we hit 100 likes? Come on, guys. Come on. No, we don't want people over with you, John. Stay with me, guys. Come on. It's way better in here. We can say what we want around here.
Libby, Daniel. There's more people in the fan club of your personal page than in the other one.
Oh, that's weird.
No, I'm not going to co-host with anybody. Sorry.
Right, guys. So this is Apollo. She is in labour, taking it nice and steady, but obviously it can start to really ramp up any time.
Hello.
Yeah, you know, she is lovely. Thank you. Thank you. She is gorgeous, isn't she? So John is live streaming on my personal account, which is Eden from the Meatbox family on TikTok. If you would really rather be back over there, but I'll be honest, he can't get up close. He can't because you get loads of silly violations over there. Even if she poos, he can get a violation. I'm just saying. So difficult.
Louise is here, nearly up to 100 people.
111 likes. Let's go. Right, hold on. Let me put you back in the tripod. But you're back in the tripod, so you should be less blurry now.
Right, if you're just joining and you're wondering what's going on, this is our cow Apollo.
Oh, we've hopped off the Wi-Fi.
I'm still on it. My phone's better. My phone makes everything darker though for some reason.
Yeah, it's because it's focused it on the straw. Is it better yet?
Oh yeah.
We pulled off the Wi-Fi. Torty.
You mean Torty?
Torty's the only one I kept as a pet. Well, I tried to keep Simon.
81.
Yeah, I do. You haven't approved it yet though, so I can't celebrate the success.
Oh, fairs. Would you milk her to protect her colostrums, just put it aside for the calf? No.
She's really ramping up the tail swishing
We'd probably
now.
just stress her out more by milking her out.
342 people here. Don't forget to
Torty's
tap on the screen, guys.
absolutely fine.
Send us some comments as well,
YouTube
please.
fuzzy. Yeah, for some reason Eden's phone keeps jumping off the Wi-Fi and then back
I don't
on.
know why. It's really annoying, isn't it?
Really annoying, isn't it?
John's phone is doing better than mine
Steph
on that
prefers
front.
TikTok to YouTube. Thank you.
Is it Steph?
No, it's not Steph. It's Steph. Purple heart, hand heart emoji, purple heart.
You're still Steph, but you're not the Steph that's in our house, is what I was just clarifying. Just wanted to make sure all was okay.
Thank you for the follows, Carly.
Defo pushing. Yeah, I think
Helen's got both
there's
running.
definitely some uncomfortableness going on, isn't there?
YouTube
You still have Simon. I wish we did mud it. I wish we did. But Simon just decided that he'd rather go and
as long as you don't get in
party
trouble on
with
this one as
the
well.
big man himself upstairs.
Charlie Antique, Chrissy
Simon
with the
just-
tennis love.
They decided that life was just way too boring for him. So yeah, Simon just rage quit out of life. I don't really know why, but
If we can repost it, we're trying to get Eden's personal
Humans
account up to 10,000.
get very sad about
followers,
it.
then-
But I like to think that Simon
Gift goal
doesn't feel sad
achieved
about
already.
it.
What on earth?
We're up to 327
Check
people.
Taylor's
We had
crew.
400 just now, guys. We obviously hit a thing on the For You page. Come on, guys, if you're just joining, this is a cow. She's in labour. She's giving birth. This might be the
Thank you
first
for
time you've ever seen this sort of thing
reposters.
before. If it is, then make
TikTok's
sure
streaming
you stick
quicker,
around
so
and
I have
ask
the
some
sound
questions.
Yeah, it's
Is
weird.
labour long for a cow?
Like,
It's
when I'm
usually
talking
much
to Eden,
shorter
I'm
than it is
walkie-talkie.
for a
It's weird
human.
how much of a delay
I was in
there
labour
is.
42 hours
Like, I'll say
with my
something
daughter
at
for my
walkie-talkie
first
and about
child,
5
and this
seconds
is
later it
Apollo's
comes
first
through on
child.
the
I
TV.
only have one child.
Just
So
one
she-
due, yes. She's only due one calf.
Curious question.
And
I have
we've
always
had
wanted to
one
work on
cow
farm,
during
but I have no experience. What's your advice? If you got Facebook, post in some Facebook groups local to you and say, look, I want to work on a livestock farm or a dairy farm or arable farm, or I'm really interested in any type of farming, any experience. Can anybody offer me some work experience, like 1 day a week, whatever day you've got free? Try and make it a regular thing. Can't see any dripping milk, no. instead of just being like, I've got 2 days this week where I'm free, because you're not going to pick up a huge amount. You're going to spend those 2 days just working out where things are on the farm. You kind of want to be more settled in than that, so it needs to be more regular. But yeah, just try and give it as much time as you can, get some experience, but also have a real think about what experience you do already have. Are you hardworking? Have you got really good work ethic? It'll go a million miles. Are you really, really keen and eager to learn? And are you going to turn up on time? Oh my goodness, I can't even begin to tell you the amount of people that get jobs in agriculture and then they just don't bother to turn up on time. Even people for their interviews, like that to me goes a long way when I'm looking to hire somebody. Like Josh, he turns up punctually every single day on time. Absolute flipping legend.
That's on the main account.
Like he's never late. He is here. He
getting
does
in a
his
lot of
job.
trouble on that
He
one,
works
so we'll have
hard.
to switch
He
over,
cares.
sadly.
Oh man, that goes a
Please
long
say
way.
hi, Tilly.
You know, if
Was
you're
that another
passionate,
contraction?
put that
On
in
the
your
stance
little
is- I
advert.
don't know, I'll say-
Don't sound like a dreamer though.
I mean,
Because
honestly,
if you sound like
I'm
you're just
setting a
like
gift
gonna
goal,
like
so
cuddle every
I don't
lamb,
know.
like I hate it when people come to the farm and then they think they're here to like work, but then they're actually
Oh,
like
that-
taking selfies with lambs.
oh, I don't know.
Nah.
It's difficult because
You got
obviously
you
where
gotta
she's
get
chewing her
out,
cud,
like no. You
so
know,
she eats grass, straw, whatever she's eating.
I go
once,
to
and then
my
brings it
local
up
farm
again
every
to chew it for a
Sunday.
second
Not working,
time
but
to
the
help
farmer
break it
lets me go
down.
snuggle the boss babies. Yeah, see, if you're not
And,
working, that's absolutely fine. But if you're working,
When
I
she
don't want to.
regurgitates
I don't
her
want to
cud
find
to chew
people.
it, it
Like,
looks like a
I used to
contraction.
do vet students on a
Steph
farm
with
that I
the
used to work
TikTok,
on,
thank
and I'd like
you.
find them in a pen taking
Kill Emily, just
selfies
going
with
to feed
lambs.
this
I'm
horse.
like,
Haven't
you're meant
missed
to be
it.
filling
No,
out
you've
water
not missed
buckets.
it.
You know,
Don't panic, you've not missed it.
guys, if
There's
you're just joining, this is
978
Apollo.
people
She is
the team.
in labour. She's
We
going
need
to have a
22
calf.
more heart meals to get us up to 1,000 in the team.
Stop
then.
drinking your milk. She said, I'm not
She's been a
drinking
real
it.
menace.
She's not actually drinking it, to be fair. She was literally just licking her udder because it's sore, I guess.
It will be sore because it's so full of
It's
milk.
so
Made it back
full.
from church. Woo!
We didn't go to church this morning because we thought that
Someone
Apollo was going to give
in the
birth.
comments made it back from church.
Yeah, I know. I've realised that it wasn't you saying that we made it back from church.
Brilliant. No one's put a heart meal in his head. Brilliant. Oh, here we go. Hey!
Thank you. There are so many flies on the
So
rail.
at the minute, there's a long time between contractions.
Yeah, there is.
That time between contractions will get shorter and shorter and shorter until the point of there's a calf on the floor, basically.
I really hope she hurries up.
Gift
now.
goal achieved again. Right,
Just-
I'm
I'm
gonna
telling you,
reset
you've got to
I
put
hope
it to like 2,000 and then they just don't do it.
2,000.
Well, how many people have you got there?
Joe still says 3 p.m. I hope it's all done by 3 p.m. because
How
the
many people have you got there? Yeah, so you've only got.
177.
Make sure you're charging.
Let me make sure I'm charging. Gifts lit up.
I've got 175. Right, we've only got 2 people less than the TikTok.
Gift in the gallery.
I'm
Where's the
sat here
gift
watching
gallery
while
on this?
helping my dog look after her 2-week-old puppies. Ah! Anything I do help with is feed sometimes. They're a very lovely family. I'm very lucky. Good deal.
With the heart, me,
This
Lucy
is
with the
amazing
go
to watch. I'm so
popular.
glad. Make sure you subscribe to the channel, guys, if you haven't
Oh,
already.
strawberries and cream.
Drop us a
I am
follow.
the rose.
What side is the chat for you? Is it at the bottom? Is it on the left? Is it on the right? Is it in the middle?
Morning, Lucia.
Where is the chat for you guys so that I
Right,
can
if
try
you're
and
just
angle
joining,
Apollo
which
correctly?
I doubt will get shown to many people because our main account was number like 50 in the daily rankings, and obviously
For
it
me,
has
the chat is on the left-hand side, but I don't know if
340,000
that's the same for
followers. So on this
everyone.
one, with not many followers and not in the rankings, we won't get on the FYP yet, I don't
In the
think.
bottom. Okay, so is that camera angle like that okay? Can you see all right?
Lit up the finger heart. Farming's hard but rewarding.
Sometimes it's also really unrewarding.
Did you get bananas on the other account? We didn't get bananas on the other account, but we got bananaed from the FYP because our content is too repetitive. Which, to be fair,
Oh,
Apollo,
exciting.
I'm not being funny, but that is on you
Chat on
because
phone, Apollo on the
if
TV.
you were
Love
up and about
that.
doing stuff, we wouldn't have got a ban for that.
Right, because I put it landscape. Yeah, see, I've got it on the left and it's in landscape.
Bridget said it was on her FYP. Oh, so exciting!
Hi guys, make sure you drop us a follow and repost
Football
if you
love.
can. You can't repost on
Make sure you
YouTube
follow
to be
us.
fair,
Yeah,
but
try to get to 10,000 on this account.
we know you guys are the cool kids. I'm just saying.
Helen Lewis with the
Chat's on
follow.
the right.
Thank you. Sky
Weird,
Tucker level
isn't it?
7 fan.
So do you want it slightly more that way? If it's on the right, at least then you can
They clearly
see,
don't realise.
see
Yeah.
a good end.
I mean, to be fair with them, it is a bit repetitive.
But we feel the same. But we are
We feel
like
the
learning
same.
and still discussing stuff at the same time. Visually, yes, repetitive, but mentally, not at all. We know there's progress happening, but AI obviously doesn't understand that progress is happening.
Yeah.
Not everything is visual on
This
the
is why
outside.
don't leave AI in charge of carving your cows.
Yeah. I'm very caring for basic animals welfare, and I do know a fair bit about needs and how to do things. Like for instance, like with cows, the calf needs the mother's conundrum. I know you mean colostrum.
I'm going to put it as my story.
Can risk
Am I allowed to
infections.
do that?
Yeah.
Why don't you put it as your story on the main account?
Oh, but I'm on
We want to do that.
YouTube.
We need to put it live as the story on the main account.
Okay, hold on, guys. Bear with me a second, guys.
Right, let's do that.
I won't be long. I'll be 1 minute.
Back,
if
sorry,
that...
I was just on charge. The charge on my phone is going down. I'm going to have to.
Oh, Kevin! Kevin's just sent us £3.
Turn the brightness down on my
How's it
phone.
going? It's going really
using
well.
it's
Hold
using
on,
battery
swap
faster
onto
than
this,
it's
John.
charging.
It's fine, it'll just be...
Oh, 200 people here now. Let's go.
Look, John, can we just appreciate Kevin's just sent us £3?
Go, Kevin. It's your birthday. Go, Kevin.
I don't think it is his birthday. Kevin, is it your birthday? Thank you kindly. Thank you very much.
She's really
Kevin
just-
said in the £3 message, it says, how's it going? It's going okay.
It's repetitive.
Yeah, TikTok has decided it's repetitive, so we're not allowed to be there.
Natalie put it on her story.
But yeah, she's doing all right. She's
Natalie put it on her story.
but yeah, she's doing all right. She's got loads of her mucus plug coming out. She's doing a fab job.
Right,
Occasionally doing
I
some
really wanna be
reasonable
lazy
pushes,
and
but
go get
nothing
something to
major.
sit on.
Go for it. Oh look, she's rocking back there. She's feeling something there. She felt something there, didn't she?
I'm going to get a chair.
Only one.
You want a chair? Oh, the things I do for you, mate.
That's love, my love.
The things I do for you.
It was your birthday last month. Well, I hope you had a lovely birthday last month, Kevin. Is it anybody's birthday this month? 400 people here. Guys, if you're just joining, this is a cow called Apollo. She is due her first ever calf. She is in labour. She's got a MooCall calving sensor on her tail. Please join the live. Come and see us. Come ask us questions about what we're doing, what we're getting up to. So we're livestock farmers. We've got sheep, cattle and pigs on the farm. We've also got 2 donkeys and 2 chickens because we like to mix things up a little bit. Arnie the lamb left us about a year ago. We haven't had Arnie for a really long time. I'm really sorry. Sorry, that's a really long time ago, Nicole. That's a good memory though. But he ran into a meat box. I'm really sorry. He didn't stay very friendly. In fact, he just like went a bit strange. It's my birthday on the 29th. Oh, I hope you have a nice birthday. Guys, yeah, if you're just joining, this is Apollo. This is Apollo. She is due to calve. John's giving you a terrible viewing situation here. He really came in and just absolutely messed up the tripod, didn't he? I'm so sorry to you guys. He can't be trusted, can he? Hold on, YouTube. I've just got to sort out a TikTok disaster over here that John's left behind. There we go. That's better, isn't it? That's better. It's your cat's birthday. Goodness, I couldn't tell you my cat's birthday.
Right.
Little girl was born 1st of June. Oh, my fun.
I need to ask them if they've seen the Chinaroonie guy.
John wants to know if you've seen the Chinaroonie guy. Has anyone seen the Chinaroonie guy? Apollo, have you seen the Chinaroonie guy? Anybody seen him? He puts stuff on his chin, balances it. Incredible skill. John thinks that he's going to be a Chinaroonie man. I'm going to be honest with you, John. I've just set the tripods up so that they're literally perfect.
Angle them to me.
Can you see, John? If you're on YouTube, you can zoom in. Don't forget. If you're on TikTok, you can't. Sorry, but
They point at me.
yeah.
What? A garden chair on a Chinaroonie?
John thinks that he's going to be able to do this.
Oh, that's good.
You actually did better than I thought you would.
That's pretty good, that.
Maybe a little bit of practice needed, but
Pretty good, though.
not bad for a first Chinaroonie.
I'm proud of myself.
What would you rate him out of 10, guys? What would
Guys,
you rate
rate
John
that
out of 10?
What do you think of
for
the
Chinaroonie? We like to keep you entertained around here. Hey, TikTok can't be saying that it's repetitive. We've just done our first ever Chinaroonie. We've never done a Chinaroonie before.
Chinaroonie.
Never done a Chinaroonie.
Right, we're up to 250 on TikTok. Let's go.
Calv's birthday, July the 5th. What?
I
That
just
is
can't
today?
believe- Oh, that's a contraction, surely.
Calm yourself,
Do
young
we think a
man.
contradiction or not? Is she giving birth yet? Yes, I would say she's giving birth.
Oh, John, you're getting rated 9.5 out of 10
It's just
or
a
an
long
8 out of
process
10.
to give birth. I've got an 8 out of 10 on here.
You got a
9 out of 10.
You got
Defo
9.5.
contraction. Ooh.
9.5 is way too high.
Make sure you follow
10
us,
out of 10.
guys.
Whoa, just got £4.99. Please call the
£4.99?
baby Andrex if a girl. That is a really
Andrex?
cute name.
Why do we not have to call
We've just
it,
been paid £4.99 and then
to
someone...
call it Andrex?
Yeah. I did say that if a company gave us
Someone
Who
just
just tooted their horn?
Let me go and see. Maybe they want to start a fight.
Probably not. It's probably just the postman thinking the dogs are out. I did say if a company wants us to call it after their I said they have to pay us £500 though. That's what I said. Have Andrex paid you to say that? Andrex is a good name though. I'll definitely consider that as a solid name.
Bad price to sell a car for £4.99, to be fair.
We should raffle it off really, shouldn't we? Anyone want to top that? It's got to begin with the letter A. But if it's a boy, it's called Alan. I'm sorry.
I mean, if you have a business and you want to pay to the car...
I mean, to be fair, I'm willing to sell the boy's name as well, actually.
Although it's all right until you get a calf and it's called Dave's Window Cleaning from Essex. You know what I mean?
Andrex sounds like a window cleaner
long-winded, that,
brand.
isn't it?
Or like Andrex. Andrex is actually a toilet paper brand.
It's a puppy, isn't it?
Yeah, it's an Andrex puppy, but it's a
Alan,
company
John
that
is the
sells
best.
toilet paper.
Yes, that's
Thank you very
well done,
much.
that's
though.
Alina. We're over 300 now. Is
Love
she leaking
that.
fluid? Yes.
Yes.
She has pushed her mucus plug out, which
coming
means that her
out
cervix
tonight.
is dilating.
Woo woo!
Becca says John is the
The
best,
hole
yeah.
is getting bigger, guys.
Is the cow a pet?
Nope.
She's friendly.
Aye, she's lovely. We really, really like her, but she's not a pet. We can't keep them all as pets.
It
And
costs us between £350 and £450 a year to keep a cow.
it's a very good name choice. It's a very, very good. I will strongly consider it. Strongly.
What, Andrex?
Andrex. I really do like that as an option. I really do like that as an option. It's a solid name
I
choice.
just feel like Andrex should be paying us to call it Andrex.
Andrex should be paying us instead of the telephone people.
I'll go and get them and tip them in the Andrex drawer.
You're taking pity on them because they're shouting at us. John's feeling sorry for the cows because they're mooing at us. But it's because they can hear us and see us and they think that if they moo at us then we might give them more straw. Or more food, so. Hello, little red dot. 27. Oh, John's just got himself stuck in the round bale feeder. Can you see him up top there, guys? Angel for a girl. What's she called? The mum is called Apollo. So name needs to begin with an A, and we really like Alan for a boy. Probably just Alan for short, but will have to be written with capital letters. Alan every time, obviously. But yeah, for a girl, we don't know. So we really don't know. So the name choice is up for grabs. It will be put to a vote. I think because Andrex has been paid $4.99, I think Andrex needs to be in the vote.
Yeah, I'll go with that. 346 on TikTok, let's go!
She's now asking for a
Sorry,
pet cow.
I
That's
just
going to
went-
cost you more than $4.99.
What is?
Asking for a pet cow. That is going to cost more than $4.99.
Work out a finance option of £4.99 a day. Right, you want some water,
Can
mate?
you get torty? Thank you. Hello, sweetheart. Little red dot, one of our lambs has come.
Then you remember
Wanna see
you Android for a girl.
Little red dot. Sorry,
Thank
the
you for
live
the
stream
follow,
doesn't like me
everybody.
turning the camera that
We're
way.
trying to get
around.
up to 10,000. What are we on now? Can anybody see how many followers the page is
Oh
on?
no, now I've upset the feng shui of the...
Yeah, so. Are
should
we anywhere
not have
near? How
moved.
much is a piglet? We're not actually selling animals. Well, we do, but only as meat.
What about
Joy for a
hamburger?
girl.
Oh,
So-
that's a good one.
The cow, 7392. Oh, we're still quite a long way off, aren't we? The cow, or she's actually a heifer because she's the first time mum. Her name is Apollo.
Almond.
So what we do is the calf's name begins with the first letter of their mum's name. Make sense? So the calf begin with an A.
We only started doing that with Bosie though.
Yeah, we only started that a couple of cows ago.
That sunburnt pig's come around here now.
Yeah,
The one that
look
was
at
just wallowing in the gateway.
Oh.
Oh, she's
I
uncomfy
wasn't sure
there.
if that was a contradiction or not.
She's still feeling something. You can see it in her eyes.
Was that a contortion?
She's still feeling something. She's still feeling something. Look at her.
Ollie said I was watching the last one and couldn't find this one.
Look.
Yeah, we've had to switch accounts.
Look
Ollie.
at the
This
pig.
is Eden's personal account, which is also
Where it's been
our backup
wallowing.
account.
It's a pink pig.
Also live on YouTube if you
Concord. It's got to begin with
want
an
our
A.
both views.
Can't have Concord.
Right, we got in trouble on that one. We got in trouble on the main account. Forcing animals to give birth is horrible. Leave them alone. I'm pretty sure if you leave animals alone, they will still give birth.
Can confirm that is genuinely.
I'm pretty sure if you left a male and a female animal, the female would give birth. That is how it works. Hi, Jerry.
I'm a people go lolo.
Yeah, she would if left alone, she would have
Wow.
had an inbred calf to
Hello,
her dad
Ryan.
at a very young age, and probably
Does anyone
very
else get
much
that?
struggled during childhood.
Woo! Can't see the stars. $8.99. Jay!
What in the world?
Jay! Hamburger. Amber for short. Hamburger. I like that as well. Right, we're
That
gonna
has
have to
to
write
be in
these
the
down.
vote.
That's got to be in the vote.
Hamburger has to be in the vote.
What?
Does it carry more weight?
This is
because-
that's in New Zealand dollars. Oh, I don't know what difference that is, but
Oh,
I've no clue. Artichoke, that's a cool name, but you're not paid for it though. Actually, to be fair, Kevin did send £3 earlier.
oh, my
We
word.
need to set like a minimum amount, really, don't we? Otherwise,
400 British.
right? We need.
How long
hold
do
on.
we think
Let me
the
write
whole
a little
tribe
list.
says?
Thank you.
Oh, somebody over here loves
hold on.
hamburger.
Right, hold on.
Has she
Oh,
had the
Jules
calf
is-
yet? No,
Let me
no
try.
calf.
Oh gosh, because there's no memory card in this
She
phone.
has
There's
been
nowhere
having
to type.
contractions, but there's still quite a long
Must be
period
a
of time
notes
between
section.
them. She's still
Phone
napping
messages,
and chewing her
settings,
cud
clock.
in between. So the calf is on its way.
No. Oh gosh.
Although
No.
this is a
No.
long-winded process and it's frustrating in a modern age where we all want everything instantly on social media, she takes this time. This time is there for her to dilate. And she'll require a lot of dilation because it's her first time. Previously, the only thing that's ever been in that little hole is something a lot smaller than a calf. Hope that makes sense.
Please say no more, John.
Look how dirty this pig is. Can you see the dirty pig? Let me show you. Look at that
Actually,
pig.
not dirt. It's just pure poo.
It's just been
Actually, I think it is just mud.
real wallowing in the
in the
mud.
cow poop
Look at
and
that.
mud in the gateway. I wish I could tell you it was just pure mud, but I know it won't be because.
Oh no, I can't get the phone back in the tripod. Oh no.
Brilliant. Well
Oh
done,
no.
God.
Oh, we're
Hold
back
on,
in
guys.
track.
Hold
Oh,
on.
zoomed in, sorry.
Oh, Chrissy's done $1.99. Chrissy, you've not got a name suggestion, but thank you. Gee, we've earned £15.81 on
Have
this
you
live
ordered a
stream.
new one of these tripod things because this is absolutely
Yes.
terrible. This
I know it is.
more worn out
It's
than
held
me.
together with string. I have ordered another one,
So
but it's not
many
going to be
name
here today.
suggestions, honestly, it's unreal.
Hamburgers.
Has she had a baby yet? No, she's not had it yet.
Right, hold on. I've got to write these down, guys. Hold on.
Still having steady contractions.
It's just this
How
phone is
long
really
Steph-
slow.
How long Steph here for?
I don't know. I didn't speak to her. That's a lie. I messaged her, but I didn't have any responses. It's all on your phone. Steph's got a walkie-talkie. Hello, Steph.
Aurora's a
I
cute
was just
name,
wondering,
you know. Yeah, there's lots of options, isn't there?
when do you wish to go
Look.
home?
Here comes the dirty pig. What is it doing? You alright, mate?
Ooh, that's a good one. Oh, was that there? Oh, I thought I was going to get her to flop.
You coming over here, bud?
She's like, yes, please. Yes,
No,
please.
she's not. She probably wants to get to that water tank. She's like, why have you put a gate here?
exactly. Look, she's going to try to lift the gate up with her
No,
nose.
do not lift that gate off.
Sorry, guys, you can't see. Let me spin
She's
you around.
fuming.
She
Why
just
don't you
came
go
next to
drink
me.
out of one of the other water tanks. She's
Or
like, it's habit. I always want to drink out of this one.
why have you put a cow in the way?
It's like when people have a cup of tea and they're like, I always drink out the same mug. I would never drink a cup of tea out of a different mug in my own house. Or Eden.
I knew you were
She
talking
hates
to me
having
on
a
that.
different pint glass. No, I can't
I
drink out
love
of that.
my pint
I
glass.
can't drink out of that glass. It's different. I have to drink out of my pint glass. Honestly, I can't do it. 350 people here. Keep going, guys. Keep me posting.
Oh, how
Why
many
would you
people have
feel
we
the
got?
cow in labour?
Why
How
not?
is it sick?
It's nature. She's not
honestly,
sick. She's very healthy.
There's nothing more natural than birth. If you can't handle something giving birth, then you can't handle the real world, and that is the truth.
Literally everything pretty much
There
comes
is nothing.
into life.
There is nothing more
been given
real
birth to.
than an animal giving birth. If you can't handle something giving birth, then you can't handle the real world.
Wow, he really said it. He really said it.
But what you could do is you could watch this and just listen to the audio if you want. If you can't handle watching an animal give birth, then just turn your screen facing the other way and just listen to the audio. Yeah, I mean, in fairness, I do see a point. I probably wouldn't watch a human give birth. That's more of an
With an
invasion.
animal, it's
That's
not.
more of an invasion of privacy, I
You
think.
tell him, John. Yeah.
Thank you for the follows. And the reposts. We're gonna get to oh my
Come
word.
drop her a follow. Her name is Apollo. What have you got now?
I've got a ban for showing pre-recorded content.
Oh, for goodness
This is
sake.
very clearly not pre-recorded content. So we're on a restriction for Eden, can you just try? It won't let me appeal anything.
Caroline, I really like hamburger. Guys,
Right.
I've just had a tenner, John.
How have you got a tenner? How have you got 10 quid?
2 people. Caroline's put, I really like hamburger, so it's a second vote for hamburger. And then Miss Kaz has put Astro means star in Greek mythology. I think it goes with Apollo. I think you're right there, it does.
Ooh. Yeah, but she only called Apollo because she looks like a spaceship.
Okay, so right, let's go.
Right,
Thank
I'm
you
going to see
guys.
if I can
Thank you.
appeal this. I'm
Hold
going to
on.
see if I can appeal this restriction.
I can't work out how to write these names down. I don't have a notes page on my phone. Right.
It won't let me appeal it. This is such a scam.
So are you live on there now or not?
I'm still live, but gifting suspended and we're off the FYP page for 8 minutes.
Ridiculous.
TikTok's the most controlling thing ever. It's
Yeah.
run by AI that doesn't work.
She's not broken
But
the
this
seal
is
on her
clearly-
teeth from what I can
This is
see.
clearly not pre-recorded
Oi,
content.
don't you nibble my bottom. Sorry, I've got a pig.
What else would it be nibbling your bottom?
Not my husband.
Oh, guys.
It wasn't that big.
Can't get to a favourite water tank and it's got reinforcements.
Apollo's
You've
getting
got a mate to come with her.
mad on the tail flicking now.
No, they're both fuming that they can't get to
So
their normal water
the one on the left is a completely pink pig, but it's just like trying to look like her friend. So she's
Hey, bud.
rolled in mud. And then John's got a little red dot there with him. Thought we were talking to John then.
Why do you have a restriction?
Asta sounds cute.
Guys,
well, you're
you've
not paid
given
for
me
it
a
though, Thea, have you?
restriction
So it can't go on the lips.
because apparently I'm showing pre-recorded content. Which obviously
Right,
is
okay,
not-
we do genuinely need to write these names down. So we've got Andrex,
Should we write them on the
Hamburger, because we've got 2 votes for Hamburger. And then,
Right.
what else did we have? Astro.
Pifa and Piglet's good. I don't know where Pifa is.
And then,
Probably causing havoc somewhere.
is there anyone else that has sent money but put a name? Don't think there was any others with names. Oh, we got another Team Hamburger. $16.99 from Can't See the Stars for Team Hamburger.
What?
Yay!
Guys, really a lot of votes for hamburger on the YouTube. That's outrageous.
Thank you.
What in the world?
Have you thought about streaming? I think we might be. I don't know. We're somewhere in the world. I honestly don't know. We are someone was doing something today. I don't know where Dad Gaming is. I don't know what's happening. I think we probably absolutely made it an absolute chaos and carnage situation for him.
Hi everybody.
Okay, I feel like Team Hamburger is currently in the lose. In the lose? In the win. In the lead, that was the word I was
the
thinking.
start of labour. She's been having a few contractions. She's not pushing.
No way! We just got number £4.99. Try again. Defo Team Hamburger.
What in the world? That must be a new world record for YouTube, is it?
£38.07p.
That must be a new world record, sure.
I think it is.
We've never
I
done
think
that
it
on
is.
YouTube.
That is
Why
impressive.
do I like this type of life? It's like a proud mum. Yeah, although she's just.
Thank you, guys.
She's just knackered. Like, she's just in no rush, is she, at all?
Yeah, she is definitely not in any stress of a rush.
She's not bothered. She's like, nah. I'll let you guys wait all afternoon. I bet she is going to wait till after the Formula
Oh, Eric's done £5 for hamburger as well.
What in the
What
world?
about Andrex? Or Astro? Any other votes for them? Or any votes for anything
There's
else?
so many. She's keeping everyone waiting.
Hold on a minute,
Oh, we
Steph
thought
has
she was
messaged
gonna
me.
have
Hold
an
on,
early
guys,
hours
I'll be
this
right back.
morning,
Hold
but
on.
she
4:30, John. Sorry, guys, I'm back. Steph needs to leave here and she needs to depart at 2:30 in the PMs. Right, that means that Apollo, you need to get a jiggy on with it. You have
We've
to
got a
push this
babysitter
half out
until
until 2:30. Otherwise, it's just going to be either John or I.
After two. Oh, that's a contraction, surely.
Oh, look at her eyes. You can see it in her eyes. She's feeling it.
Surely that was a
And the
contraction.
big deep breath.
She's clearly breeding a slow roast.
Let's go, YouTube. Oh, Hazra's just on $4.99
What
for
in the
hamburger it is.
Right, so Eden, I'm going to say something now.
What happens when people send money in? I don't really know, Nicole, but we get money. People send it and we get it, and then they get to, if they send enough, then they can write a message with it, I believe. Andrex, Amber, but good times 6, and Astro.
Oh, brilliant. Right, so what we're saying here is basically at 2:30, I can go and watch the Formula 1 and you can run 2 lives.
Correct, yes.
Oh,
Whoa!
What now? What in the world?
£10!
What for team? That is going crazy.
Karis! Am I saying it correct on Karis? Karis? I'm not sure. Maybe it's not one name. I don't know.
Right, we've
How
got
are we
3
saying
minutes.
it? I don't want to say it wrong.
Yeah, I know.
I think hamburger's
A
winning.
£10 gift. What in the world? You don't really, well, you do get them on TikTok.
Thank
I suppose
you.
they're like lions and stuff like that as £10 gifts, I think, aren't they?
Yeah, but TikTok takes so much of it. I think YouTube gives us a much better percentage. That is impressive. Thank you, guys.
Thank you for sharing the live. We've got 3 minutes left of our
Oh,
restriction
saying
on
it right.
TikTok.
Good job.
And then we'll be back out to the whole world.
Carl's name is gonna be Hamburger. Whose suggestion was that first? I forgot who suggested it was
Oh,
first.
so you're
There's
telling
been so
me,
much
you're
going
telling
on.
me he sent you money and you've just forgotten his name like that?
No,
Oh my word.
but there's actually been quite a few people. I can't remember who was first, John.
Oh my word.
Some people have even done it twice.
Oh, John Tracy says over here.
There was stars.
There's a lot of votes on YouTube. There's a lot of votes for hamburger.
This is going to be really awkward as well because Stars is going to
Hamburger,
go. The Stars is going to go to sleep soon, and then and then you won't know if she gives birth and you're asleep. You won't know
Don't
if we
to
go with
sleep.
hamburger.
If you're here now and you're
She
watching,
lives on the other side of the planet, John.
I don't care.
Chrissy! I think Team Hamburger is the winner! 499 and Nicole!
Our leaking now.
Alfie if a boy.
I've not seen them dripping.
But we got to call it Alan if it's a
But
boy. Alfie is
that
a
is
really cute
possibly
name
also
though. I
just
really
because
I
she's
like
a
Alfie.
first-time
I'll
mum, so there's
definitely
less chance
honour
of
it
that happening.
as an option for future
A
cards
galaxy
from
is about
Apollo.
10
But she's
quid
got to have
a
an
month,
Alan.
300?
Equally, hamburger could work both ways. You got 300 people.
Look, Jem says the lion's 300 quid.
What the heck?
That is madness.
I'd be sad if somebody said that because I feel like
Do you have her mum still? No, so Apollo wasn't
We never
born
had
on
her
our
mum.
farm. We brought Apollo at about 3 weeks old from another farm, so she came from a dairy farm.
we never had her mum. That's really sad.
So
I've never
she's
met her.
hand-reared.
I bet she was
Which
stunning
is why,
though.
because she's
She's probably still
hand-reared by
alive,
us,
but
she sort of views humans as her mum.
Oh, look at that, look at
Or
that, look at that,
contraction, maybe.
oh,
yeah.
that's a big. Well, bigger than the others have been.
That was
They're
quite a
definitely
big
ramping up.
contraction.
They're getting closer,
They're
aren't
definitely
they?
getting closer together, aren't
Definitely
they? I think we're going to
getting
get some
closer.
action
I
here
think like
soon.
she's like surrendering into it a little bit.
So,
I want to be a vet.
if she was raised by her
I wanna
mum,
be a vet. I
maybe
wanna
wouldn't
be
so
a
happy
farm
being
vet.
here with us,
I wanna be a
she was
farm
hand
vet.
raised by us and
So
views us as her mum.
amazing.
She's much
That was meant to be
happier
a song, but
to be around us than she gives
I
back.
used to want to be a vet.
What's on her tail, Julie says?
And said,
Good
I'm a
question.
farmer.
So on her tail is a MooCall calving sensor. So that tells us when it thinks she's going into early labour because
Every
the
4
tail
minutes.
movements change as the ligaments.
Hello,
dilate.
Phalange.
Another contraction.
Oh.
They're definitely getting
Message
closer
retracted.
together.
I don't know what it
That's
said,
nearly a
but
push,
hi.
surely. So that's been going off overnight. Been going off this morning, shouting at us, sending us texts like, "Your cow's going into labour."
She's definitely ramping up, guys.
She's definitely, those contractions are definitely closer together.
They're coming in a lot thicker
That
and
was
a lot
definitely a
faster now,
bunch of 2 or
guys.
3 together, wasn't it? Did everybody see them? Thank you for sharing the live, Tia.
Hamburger is definitely unisex. I think you are correct on that. I love to be with the animals. Not a farmer. Don't like the killing side.
Right,
Just have them until the
Restriction has
time's up.
ended. We're now back on the FYP and back on gifting. Let's go. Oh, and gift goal achieved straight away.
I mean,
Brilliant.
most
They're trying to
farmers
they're
don't
trying to
do
keep up with
any
you with
killing
the
other than
499 comments and
we've earned £65 and 5
£65.
pence. It's incredible. Thank you,
Should we
guys.
see how much you learned from TikTok? £1.26. Still
Yeah, but
good
that's-
though. Just don't be ungrateful.
That's also not quite a fair test because you've had to restart the live.
That's true. We've done about 20 different
Yeah,
lives.
so it's not really.
Dawn sending the cake slices.
But still, we're very grateful. But please don't feel you have to send anything, guys.
274. Can we
But
get
you
to
do if you want your
300?
name to be
Keep
taken
reposting,
seriously.
guys. Now she seems to be having a bit of a break. Those you can see.
So we're thinking that we're going
to
currently the name in the lead for the calf is going to be Hamburger because it has to begin with A. Oh,
So many
Rebecca's
reposts
removed
now,
a
good
comment as
girls.
well. Is this someone
I just said-
removing them
I
or are
said
they
good
just getting
girls
removed?
to the telephone people.
Good girls.
I don't know why I did that. I'm really sorry because I'm used to having
Angel
a
or
daughter now.
apple for a girl.
Oh, another contraction.
Guys, they're ramping up now.
Is that a contraction or a push? What are we
So
saying,
guys, if you are just joining, this is Apollo.
What we saying?
She's one of our
What we
heifers here
saying,
at
my
the
good
farm.
girls on the telephone? Are we saying contraction or push? In the comments, contraction or push? What are you saying? Lynn says push. Tracy says good one, yeah. Push or contraction though. Helen thought it was a fly, brilliant. Oh, she's going to stand up. She's too uncomfortable. She's going to stand up.
No,
I'm telling
she's
you
not.
now.
She's not.
Oh, contraction. Contraction, push, contraction. Contractors.
John and I were both stood
Whoa,
up then because we were all
a
getting all
charm.
excited. I've had to sit down. I've got to take it easy. I'm running on 3
A
hours
lot of
sleep.
people saying push and contractions.
She's pushing, yeah. Hamburger's nearly here.
She's getting
That is a really
uncomfortable.
good
Yeah,
name.
I would.
Deb's recommended we should call it abattoir last night. That really cracked me up.
I would maybe don't call it that.
No, we can't, but it was really funny. It was just really caught me off guard.
Especially if it turns out to be a nice heifer we want to breed from.
Oh, yeah, but that's kind of what makes it funnier, really. No.
Thank you for the follows, everybody. Over
Not
300
the fact
people
that-
here now. Their contractions are getting much closer together and much harder. They're getting on that borderline.
We
as
don't
to
remember
whether
what the
is
dad
it a
is.
contraction? Is it a push?
Life has been a lot recently, a heck of a lot. And
So-
that basically just means that both John and I's
Ambrosia.
memory just disappears. Abby for short. Yeah.
989
guys, let's get
fans
some more
in the
comments.
fan club. Thank
Say
you for
hello.
the heart moves. Let's get it to 1,000 if we
sneeze,
can.
maybe.
There's 11 people here that aren't already in it. Whoa, title gifted. Jules lit up the
That's a good way to
donuts.
get some comments. Why not Harry Kane to give us some luck for tonight?
Armstrong from, we don't need luck tonight.
We don't need luck. Luck is always on our side, right?
Thank you for the heart moves.
John will say to you, he wants
990
an
in the fan club
hamburger,
now,
and you'll
10
just be
more.
like, you can't have hamburger. Exactly.
340
Thank you,
people here.
Jenny.
Guys, if you're just joining, this is Apollo. She's one of our heifers, which that means she's a cow that's never given birth before. She's in labour. Her contractions are getting much closer together. And we think we're about to get some action. Well, I'm hoping for some anyway.
Not from me. Probably not from the telephone.
994 fans in the fan club. We need 6 more heartbeats to get to 1,000.
How many people have you got watching?
334. How many have you got?
250. We're doing
So I'm
really
more popular
well.
than you. People much prefer me.
Yeah, but
Guys,
we're
if you're
doing.
just
This is
joining,
probably the best
Eden
YouTube
is
live we've
streaming
ever
this
done.
from the Tube of Views.
Not
as well.
just because you guys have sent
It's live
gifts,
in
but
2
because there's
places.
so many people here for such a long time, which is
Oh,
amazing.
995
It's just
now
nice that people are
in the
actually
fan
able to
club.
see it.
996, we're 4 away.
Can you move the camera around so we can see better? Yeah, I can do.
A lot of people watching both.
Ooh, Apollo,
Taz,
stop looking at-
999, we're about to get it. 1,000! 1k people in the fan club, but only 340.
It just goes a bit
people here.
blurry.
What is the maths on that? I don't know.
John hasn't
Right,
made
thank you,
$65 though,
everybody,
has
for
he?
joining
No,
the
it's
fan
£65.
club.
It's better than dollars, I
50
think.
people here now.
Oh gosh, I can't get over the gate.
If you're just joining, my name is John, this is my wife Eden, and on her personal TikTok account is our main business account.
If you want to get up close and personal, you've got to come over to YouTube. I'm just
If you
saying.
want to zoom in on my cow
So this is-
channel, you need to switch to YouTube. Oh, that's so floppy now.
What's so floppy? This up here?
No, not that, her actual blood tummy. It was not that floppy earlier, was it?
No, it wasn't. It's very swollen. She's doing a great job.
She is doing a great job. It's slow, but that's what we
You
want.
don't have the pounds in,
Slower
that's
she
crazy.
is, the more
We're just
chance it has to
irrelevant.
fully dilate, which gives her less chance of ripping and less chance of a difficult actual birth.
If you close the chat, you can zoom
I
in to
think
get
we're
closer.
very,
But I
very
mean, I don't know
close
why
there
you'd want to
now.
get any closer than that. But yeah,
I think we're very.
if any closer than that, and you'll be in with the
I
calf.
think that calf will be pushing into the cervix now, don't you, Eden?
I really want to just.
Pushing. Zoe with the coffee, thank you.
See if I can
It's always friendly,
feel
yeah.
a calf. Sorry, pals. I can't touch the calf, but I didn't really get very far. Sorry, pals. So she's left most of her discharge down on the floor.
So
Come on,
we've got
girl.
6 what
Get
we call
moving.
TikTok cows on
Get
the
that
farm.
calf going, girl.
They're
Come on.
hand-reared, very friendly cows that are not fussed at all by us. They're very friendly. And,
I don't- oh, she's
they're
having a
the cows
poo.
that we live stream
Fair
from
enough,
birth to
mate.
nothing.
Fair enough.
Apollo is
Glad
the
I'm
one
not there
with
anymore.
6. The others are
That could have been bad for me.
Bosing, Ricky and Rissy. Not long now, no, not long at all. The contractions are definitely getting closer together.
Imagine if you just zoomed in on that. Also, apologies if anyone just joined the live stream, as I literally just was just having a quick feel.
Clearing the passage. Yeah.
Just making way for the next generation.
The next gen, making way for the next generation.
Kevin!
She's a lot more relaxed on the back end, isn't she?
Oh, heck, loads of the comments have all just come through. Did it pause? Did you see anything? I just missed a step on the stairs. Oh, goodness. Someone said, so cute. I was just having a feel. I'm not sure that was cute, but, and she just had a poo straight after. But there was probably something really cute on at the time. Kevin sent an hamburger.
Did he actually?
He sent a picture of an hamburger. That's brilliant. What about Aurora? Lovely name, don't get me wrong. Loyalty didn't even bother to stand up to me when she was in there, but yeah, I know. It's gone blurry again. Are we back to not blurry? You're back to not blurry? You're back in the tripod now.
Your phone. Mate, it's because you need to do an update, probably.
John, I do all my updates, thank you very much. It's just you that doesn't. Isn't she lovely? Isn't she wonderful? impossible. I never knew. There's even an hamburger sticker. It's fate. Yeah, can you put some hamburgers in the chat, please, guys? Oh, what colour is she flashing on her MooCall? Can you zoom in?
No.
Blue or red?
Right, thank you for the
It's
follows.
the bit just
everybody.
above the little
Is she
grey
fully in
circle.
labour? Yes, she is in labour. She's having contractions. They're getting close together. She just had 2 or 3 contractions pretty much at the same time, very close together. She's not. We've got nothing on the outside. Everything is still on the inside.
Apart from the mucus plug?
Her waters are not
Discharge
broken. There's no. We can't see any part of the calf.
Oh, I've just had a quick little feel, and I mean a little feel, literally just with one of my fingers. Not very much at all. I couldn't feel the calf,
Wendy
but I
with the
couldn't.
you're awesome,
I didn't
thank
even
you.
find a cervix or anything. Chrissy with the hamburger. Right, guys, we need to work out what colour the flashing dot is. So it's the bit just above the grey circle,
So
but she's moving her
still
tail too
taking
much.
a break
Is
in
it flashing
between
red or blue?
contractions. She's still taking a break in between contractions. At the minute, she had some very strong contractions not very long ago. How old is she? She's nearly 3, yeah. So what you'll see first will be water bag and or the front feet. So the calf will come out.
Hopefully.
Like, can you do a demonstration of how the calf will come out, Eden? No.
What, they can't see me or?
Well, they can, but you just don't look very enthusiastic. Still don't look very enthusiastic, but
Usually
like
they
that.
come with the tongue sticking out. So if you watch Clarkson Farm, he was freaking out about the tongue sticking out. That's really normal. That is genuinely the norm.
I think you should take a MooCall off now. If she'll let you. Got it? What is that outside? We're just going to go and see what that
That'll be a
is.
pig bouncing the gate.
Raw. Let me go and
I bet it's
investigate.
paper.
I bet it is paper. It's always trashing things, that pig.
She's very good at it too. I personally don't think it's the right idea to turn the MooCall off. Or take it off, but John says that we should, so I'm going to do that. Because it genuinely is paper, brilliant. Oh, it's about right, that, isn't it? Oh, brilliant. Apollo's actually just walked off the camera for you guys. She doesn't love you. She don't love you like I love you. Down.
Also, quick advert break for everybody watching. If you don't know, we're British farmers. We sell meat and we raffle meat. That's what we do. That's how we earn money. That's what pays for us to do these live streams. Well, to be fair, YouTube is paying for itself at the minute.
It is. We've earned £67.53 on this live stream alone. I'm not sure that does make it a profitable situation, I'll be honest with you. Just purely down to the fact that I didn't get to sleep until 4:30 this morning. But it doesn't really matter. As long as it's a beneficial experience for you guys.
Oh,
it's beneficial
we've
for
got fan
us.
club members
We love
over
it.
here. Woo!
We love it.
Eden from the Meatbox family, did she give birth yet?
Pardon?
Has she given birth?
Oh, sorry. I thought you were asking if Eden from the Meatbox family has given birth.
That's what they said.
Oh, well, I am not pregnant. People keep thinking I am because I mentioned that I was
She's not
hormonal.
pregnant, she just eats a lot of pasta.
Yeah. I
Apollo
literally
has not
spent
given
every
birth,
live
though.
stream
Her
confirming that I'm not
contractions have been
pregnant.
getting closer together,
Hello, piggy pot.
but
right,
she has
darling?
not given birth yet.
Isn't she
But
lovely?
she's definitely making progress.
Look at her nose.
She's a broken nose one.
No, she's just got a bit of lump on her nose.
I think it is. It's got the wrong
Yeah, I
nose.
know it is, but... what's Pillow's mum called? Don't know.
Come on, give birth to
Hamburger?
that cute little meatball.
H.
When do you guys think
We
it'll
don't
be
actually
time?
know.
When
We
it's
don't
sort
know.
of
We
is
don't know her
time,
mum. We bought her as a 2-week-old calf.
She's getting, I would say she's making progress. Her contractions are changing and getting closer together. but she's still
I feel
having a
really
break
bad that
between.
I had a pill now.
How long does active
So
labour
confused,
last
are
for a cow
people just
normally?
Deleting
Well,
their
our
messages.
last cow that gave birth was Lottie,
Yeah, I'm confused
and
as well.
the whole process for her was 14 minutes.
Where it
so-
says the message was redacted,
think
is
that
that
means they've
because
deleted
people
it.
are deleting their own message, or is there something like?
You
is
have
it
the
that they're
baby's dad living
censored?
on the farm. No, so Apollo was served via artificial insemination.
AI,
2 reasons.
but
One,
the better kind of AI.
one because
You deleted your own. Okay, that makes
we
me
don't
feel.
currently have
At least there's not a problem going
a
on.
male with testicles on the farm, for one, and for two, if we use AI, we can use a bull that's been recorded that's really easy to give birth to make her first birthing
Look at her.
hard. Easier, if you know what I mean.
Trying to get it to
We can use a bull
lick her
that
udder again, isn't it?
has been recorded that its calves are smaller,
Darling.
so a smaller
Just wanna
birth
help
weight
her.
calf.
Just want to
Is
milk her
much
off some
easier to give
pressure
birth
because
to.
I know her udder is so full.
So she's
But
not giving
equally the
birth
calf
yet.
needs it, and if the calf is going to be here soon, then we don't want to take that milk off because it's the colostrum.
She's still in the contraction stage, but the contractions are getting much closer together now, so
She's yawning. She's yawning. Oh, guys, if you missed it, you can rewind on YouTube. But she just yawned, and it was the cutest thing
thank
I've
you
ever
for
seen
the
in my life. I
follows.
think.
Up to
And I've
450
seen a lot of
people
cute
here
stuff.
now. Keep reposting and sharing. We need to get back up to
John said you
1,000
sell
that we
meat
were on
to the
before.
public and ticket waffles, but you never said about merch. Yes, we also sell merch.
Yeah.
Link is in our bio. Actually, it might not be.
Hi, remember
YouTube,
me?
I don't know.
I don't know, sorry. Can people please stop inviting me to do battles?
You can turn it off for 10 minutes, but
Yeah,
I
no.
can't work out how to turn it off beyond that. I managed to do it on the main account, but we could never work it out on that one. I think you have to do it when you're not live or something.
Will you get a
Oh,
ball
I'm
for the
stretching
farm?
my back out right now.
We have had bulls before. As it currently stands, we don't have enough breeding cows to make it worth having a bull, and we don't
Especially because
really,
we want some variety.
we
in
don't
it.
really have many separate places to keep a bull, if that makes sense. Because you only need it at certain points, and you want to keep it separate from all your young ladies, so you don't have any teenage pregnancies, etc., etc. So as it currently stands, we have no plans to have a bull. As it currently stands, it's not really viable for us. It costs you sort of £2 to £3 a day to keep a bull.
I've got a really important question for you all guys. Do any of you need a drink? And if you do, can you go and get one, please? We need to make sure we all stay hydrated.
What's Eda's live account name, please? What do you
The
mean?
Meatbox family.
The Meatbox family is a normal account. The Meatbox families are using them on every single platform.
But TikTok, I also have a
How do you
personal
choose
one that
what
is
cows
Eden
are
from the
breeding
Meatbox
cows?
family.
So,
How old is she? She is about 3.
So we used to have quite a large breeding
I'm
herd
gonna
of
cry if
cows.
someone else deletes a
But
message.
the way we farm is changing.
No, I think you're
So
alright,
we
Cody.
currently just have our 6 favourite cows as the breeders, basically.
I wouldn't call them our favourite cows.
6 of our favourite cows then.
Yeah. I really like.
Okay, good question if you're just joining. This is Apollo. That's the name of the cow. We're not looking at a spaceship, but she does look like a spaceship, and that's why she's called Apollo.
Have you got any pigs called Pepper? We did, Amber, and then she died.
Do you think she's having
what
a
we
heifer
think was
or a
probably a
bull?
heart
We
attack.
don't know. The odds are around 50-50.
It was a few years ago,
What do
to be
you
fair.
think?
Oh,
Will
she's
the 6
yawning
cows-
again. She's yawning again. Oh, I just love it when they yawn.
Will the
I
6
don't
cows
know why
stay on the
animals
farm?
yawning is so cute.
Sort of. Sort of.
It's like when babies yawn.
Can't answer that question fully at the moment, but sort of.
What was the question?
Will the 6 cows stay on the farm? They will not go for meat boxes unless they develop something wrong with them.
Yeah. And that means that we can't breed from them.
Yeah.
They're not pets. Lottie and Colette, different.
If they
But-
lost the
Particularly
ability
Lottie.
to breed, then
Lottie would still stay.
no, Lottie would not still stay.
She would still stay.
Lottie would
Lottie would
definitely-
earn money in other ways.
Lottie would definitely not stay.
Lottie would stay.
Don't listen to Eden. I wear the trousers in this relationship.
You don't, and we know
Lottie
you
would
don't.
definitely not stay.
I literally, do I or do I not have trousers on right now?
Oh, then leggings.
That's like saying you don't have trousers on, they're chinos.
chinos and trousers.
Leggings or trousers?
Everybody on here is saying, I side with John. I side with John.
Right.
Lottie would not stay. Eden is wrong. Eden's
Yeah, I'm
definitely,
surprised Torty's not come back
Eden's
in.
definitely not wearing trousers.
Torty was here yesterday for the live, guys. If you did miss her, she will be back, I'm sure.
You wear the trousers,
Little
but
red
Eden
dot.
picks them. Brilliant.
That is very true. Little Red Dot is here. She's just chilling with us, aren't you, girl? Hey? You're still sweet, aren't you? Oh, a little tail wag. Thanks, babe.
There's actually a lot of people here siding with you, which surprises me.
That surprises me as well. It's almost like a...
Apollo, I'd really appreciate it. We've
Awesome.
only got a childminder for another 33 minutes. I'd really appreciate it if you just got a move
Stop
on it.
licking your leg and maybe
Stop
start
just having
pushing
a
out a calf.
scratch.
No rush, but there is
There's
a
no rush.
actually.
We've only got a childminder for 33 minutes, otherwise Eden has to run both lives.
I could absolutely manage to do that. That's
I
not a
very
problem.
highly doubt that.
I'm a very skilled professional.
Professional influencer.
I will say though, I am
I
running
will
on 3 hours
go
sleep.
at 2:30, but the live will stay on. You can all stay. Eden will stay here. One of us will be here at all times.
Do you know why Ian rang me?
When?
7:30 this morning. Brilliant.
Probably when the live went off.
Brilliant. Well, I assume it's not urgent. No
How
rush,
long
it's
do
only
cows
1
carry
a.m.
for? Good question. Cows are pregnant for 9 months, the same as people.
Look, we stayed up till 4:30 a.m. so that you can watch this morning. So I
So
think
she
you'll
would
have
have
to
got
stay up.
pregnant. What's the maths on that? Should have got pregnant in October. Is that right? Are the maths right on that?
Oh no, I've got a hair in my mouth.
Thank you for sharing the lives and reposting.
Oh, repost.
We're at
Yeah.
450 people here.
No, it's
Why
got to
do
begin
you
with
have to
an A.
stay with her? Because A, we're keeping an eye on her, and B, we're
Not
running
a
the
silly
lives.
question,
Has
Lightning.
P for
Oh,
Pig
oh,
died?
what was
No. I very, very strongly want to turn P for Pig into sausages, but Eden is refusing to let
cows
me.
only carry 1 calf? No, they can carry twins and very, 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 very
It
rarely have
makes no
triplets.
financial sense to keep P for
But
Pig, but
it's
Eden is
not ideal.
refusing
We
to let me
only ever want
turn it
1
into
calf.
sausages.
Yeah, we do. We like Pifa in some aspects, but she's also really frustrating in other aspects.
Nobody likes me.
But the reality is, she is getting quite old, and she's definitely started to show her age in the literally last few weeks. So she has gone back to the boar. She may not even get pregnant, but if she does, she'll have those piglets. But it's most likely
most
that
likely
she
be her
won't
last.
have any more
One
after
more.
that.
One more last hurrah.
But we thought that this time would be her last, and we want to do what's fair for her, and it's got to be that. So,
Yeah.
um,
I'm more interested in just
okay,
sticking her
just
tongue up
licking her
nose.
nose.
What skill that is. Is there anybody?
Someone said that their ex could do that, and that was
What?
the only reason that they stayed with them.
I don't want to know. Anybody? Can anybody in the chat put the tongue up the nose? If they have twins, is it dangerous? No. That's strange.
I actually can. I can't do it, but I can
I can't
touch
remember
my
what's the
nostril
maths.
with
If
my
they have
tongue.
twins and it's 1 boy and 1 girl, the girl is infertile, isn't it? Is that
Yes,
right?
it's just
Yeah.
a free martin,
So
most
if
likely
they
a
have
free martin.
twins and there's one of each
It's
gender,
twin to a bull
the
calf.
female is. Someone says their ex could do that.
Was that the reason that you stayed with them, or was that the reason?
Will the
you
cow
broke up
have
with them?
baby today? Good question. I
People
wish
will
I
make
could tell you a
great
definite answer
Yeah.
because,
That's a
I
woman
wish
I
I
can
could,
appreciate that.
but we don't know for definite. But I would say
Cheryl's
yes.
son can do that. How old is your son before we
I
start?
would be
pimping him out?
very. You're married. I'd be
Not
very.
to myself.
I'd be extremely surprised if she hasn't given birth by 3/4.
Also, Cheryl, separate question: is your son single? Because I think a lot of women seem to be searching for that as a particular talent in life. Equally, if your son is a
Ray
child, we
says
are not
what the
interested
reasons
in
stated.
any of the above information.
Very questionable.
How old is the pig? We don't know how old Pipa is.
We've had
Ancient.
people for, was it 3 years or 4 years? And in a commercial system,
4, I think.
in a commercial system, pigs don't.
No,
eat
3.5.
amazing.
I think we got
What age
her
do pigs normally
we
get
got
cold
her
in the
about-
commercial system? 3, is it?
2 or 3.
2
Yeah.
or 3, yeah. So she's been
MooCall
with
has
us
gone
for
off
longer
4
than
times,
the
yeah.
life of most commercial
We've
sows.
taken it off.
And when we took her, someone else was selling her because they thought she was too old.
Yeah. So Pipa is realistically probably 6, 7, 8. We don't know.
She's what? 6, 7.
Seven.
Hey.
Wow.
Yeah, so Piva is pretty old.
If you're just joining, this is Apollo.
Most
She's one of our
pigs
cows.
tend to go.
She's in early labour.
She's
She's
starting
been
to
having
turn.
contractions.
She's just like
they were getting closer
not
together,
super
but now
stiff, but she's just
seems
like
to just be distracted
looks
having
like
it.
she's just getting a little bit more creaky, you know. And I just feel like the golden times are on their way out, you know. Whereas Apollos are just starting. Apollo's on her first calf here. Golden because she's golden. Hi Apollo. My little brother can put his tongue up his nose.
Yeah, she's way too busy having a scratch instead of actually getting on with giving birth, isn't she?
Who here will try to put the
No,
tongue
she's too
up the
busy
nose?
having a bit of food.
She's gonna stay standing for ages now. Yeah, we're like 8 hours later. Come on, Apollo, lay down again. She literally did nothing while she was stood up last time.
Have you done an internal?
No, Rebecca,
No, so
absolutely
she's still.
not. I did poke my little finger in just to see if I could
not,
feel
she's
anything,
not
but I couldn't.
actively
But
pushing
it
yet.
wasn't a
She's
proper
still
job.
on contractions.
No,
She
Rebecca,
will take a
don't
while
talk
for
to
herself to fully dilate, and that's just how it is. She isn't phased that a calf will be coming out of her. I don't think she knows. This is her first time giving birth, and I don't think she really understands.
It's also not her first time being live streamed, to be fair, but it's her first time being live streamed whilst feeling a bit strange.
How long do you think it would
She's
take?
been live streamed many times when she was a
Oh,
calf.
is
You guys used to watch her drink milk.
I think in between 30 minutes and 2 hours. That's what I'm saying. What are you saying, Eden?
Amber asks, if Apollo is 3, what age is a teenager cow classed as? 2?
No. Well, a lot of cows will become sexually fertile at around 10 to 12 months old.
Yeah, so I guess.
Give or take. So
About 1, basically.
if you said one is
Yeah,
the
I
same
think
as,
one would be
if you
a
said
parent.
one is the same as
And you'd class that as a sturt
13,
rather than a calf.
14, so I would say Apollo's age for cows is probably around 30-ish. Maybe late 20s.
We're the same age, girl.
I would say she's late 20s.
I'm
to
29.
30 in human age. No, she's just scratching her inside leg. And now she's just really not making any progress now. So what we're watching for now is we're watching for those contractions to come back. Downhill after 30. I turned 30 this year, don't say that. Oh, she's going down. She's going to lay down.
Don't up the excitement with that statement, John. Otherwise she'll be like, oh, no, I'm not.
Yeah, so in order to have
Have
a
to
scratch,
pretend that we're not
cows often
interested in
lick
her laying
themselves.
down.
If you've ever had a cow's tongue or felt a cow's tongue, you'll understand why that scratches an itch.
A cow's tongue is incredibly rough. Incredibly. How can you tell if she's having a contraction? Good question. So quite often she'll be looking at her back end because she's like, what on earth is that? And all these muscles here will tense up. When she's laying down, as all these muscles tense and like hold that tension, she'll like push her legs out and arch her legs out straight. So what we're looking for is basically these muscles here to tense up, and then she'll hold that tension for 1 second, 2 seconds, 3 seconds, something like that. And that's what we're keeping an eye out for. She has been having contractions, but they were getting closer together. Nice little flurry of 2 or 3 in a row, but now she's taking a break again. But like I say, has she got any discharge yet? Her mucus plug is gone.
She's had loads.
Her mucus plug has passed.
Yeah, you can't say it's gone. We don't know
Yeah,
if
there
there's
might be
more in
some.
there. She's had 3 big, long, goopy bits
I just
like
turned
that.
40. The last decade was fab, not downhill. Woo! Positivity.
Love a bit of positivity around here.
Thank you for the follows.
Oh, I'm not charging.
So yeah, it's
You've got the
perfectly
battery
normal.
charger.
It's perfectly normal for them to take a bit of time, have time between contractions,
It's
etc.
only got 5% Bacteremia.
That's absolutely fine because that is what happens. That's how they dilate. It takes a long time for a heifer to dilate normally. When Colette was a heifer, she was like 25 minutes or something.
29.
29 minutes for Colette when she was a heifer,
29
which is
minutes.
crazy. How old's Apollo? She's about 3. I don't think there's any mods on this page, is there? Is there any mods? Louise,
Yeah,
we've got
there is.
Football Hearts. Woo!
We've got mods all over the place these days. Most of the time we don't really need them, thankfully. But sometimes it's really, really raucous.
Sorry, I
in the
didn't know if
chat.
there was any on personal page. Gift gold and cheese.
Need
it
to
says.
ruin my whole childhood. My
Thank
whole
you, Louise, for
childhood,
the
I
football
thought
loves.
cows' tongues were blue. That's not correct. No, but that's giraffes, so you're not wrong. But they can be like pink, blacky grey.
Oh, a
or
treasure
something
chest.
of the two.
Louise sent a treasure chest with 50 coins in it. Make sure you say thank you. Oh no, I don't
TikTok's
really don't
just
like
not a
this
patch on
phone
YouTube,
holder.
is it? I'm just saying.
Ray became the number 1016 fan in the fan club. Woo!
They're not sending hamburger messages with gifts, though, are they? How did TikTok feel about the name hamburger?
There's quite a lot of positivity. What do people think? YouTube people are voting for the name hamburger, like hamburger.
And
without
they're
H.
voting with their money as well. We're not just saying that they just
Spark
like the
with
name.
the ice cream cone.
They're putting their money where their mouth is,
Aaron
literally.
says hamburger.
How's the teats doing? The big, round and
Orange juice,
beautiful.
thank you, Spark.
Very, very, very full.
Helen's up for
I
hamburger.
think that is what you
Jules
call
loves
engorged.
hamburger.
Chow
People
chows
saying
have 3 times
Angus.
2. No ways.
More hamburger people.
How many
Hamburger,
carbs do you
hamburger,
usually
hamburger.
get with each cow before
The
you
only
stop
thing
using
is,
them?
we can't
know.
remember. Can't remember what breed the baby daddy
Because
is.
I would like 15, but I don't know
Judging
what
by
the
the
average
fact
is.
that she's
Like,
giving birth
we
early,
have
makes me
15-year-old
think that
cows
it is
that
an
grow up on a
Angus.
farm, but
So Anguses are quite
Average.
well known for being easy
much
carving
less than
and easy
that
to
because
give
there'll be a
birth.
few that we carve them once and then
So
decide that
we
they're not
try
good enough.
always to use an
or
Angus
twice
on
maybe.
a first-time mum.
You know what I mean? Just because the
'Cause they
mum
do
might
give
actually have
birth a
difficulties
that bit
carving,
easier.
or we just
However,
decide she's not actually a very good mum. That sort of
Because
thing. So that'll
Apollo
massively bring the
is an
average
average
down.
Angus
But
cow, and because I like to mix things up
we
a
will
bit,
keep breeding them, and as long as they are physically able to,
because
and it
of
is
that,
fair to
I
breed them.
wasn't sure. I can't
Which
remember
could
if I
be
decided
15,
not to
16,
pick an Angus,
17.
just to mix things up a bit. But Anguses are also quite
be in
well
a show
known
cow again.
for being
Yeah, I
born
know.
early.
Her name was
So
Apollo.
It's quite common for an Angus to
She
be born
was a
before
show
its due
cow.
date. They have a shorter gestation than other breeds.
YouTube
Family
is
from
better than YouTube. TikTok,
Jules.
yeah.
More
What's John talking
family
about?
from Jules.
No idea. I never know what John's talking
More
about.
family from Jules. So
John is very
that
loud.
would
Yeah.
make sense if it was Angus side because
They're just complaining that you're too loud.
what TikTok people are complaining you're too quiet.
Right, everybody, this is Apollo. She is one of our heifers here on the farm.
Look at that other huge. Yeah, it's literally fit to burst. The teeth look so swollen.
It better not burst. That would be
They look
really
like they're full of
messy.
expanding foam.
John's voice
Which they're
really does project. I'm too ADHD.
How
to
long has she been
focus
in
on
labour
one
for?
voice. Would you prefer for
I
one of us to
don't
just run both lives?
No, to be fair. I don't know when she started.
Because
I
that
don't
is
know
what's
when-
going to happen at 3
What
p.m.
time's
anyway.
first contraction, Edith?
John, I don't know what my name is. I have no idea.
Yeah, a heifer is a first-time mum.
Cat?
So she sort of
About
becomes.
28
She is
days.
currently a heifer, but you will watch her become a cow.
Bluefish? I've no idea.
You'll
What-
see her
What is the
become-
correct answer to this? MooCall went off last night at 10:30.
Yeah, but I don't think that was. I don't think she was having contractions then, was she?
I don't know. Yeah, she kind of was last night. I hate to say it, but she was genuinely doing some of the stuff that she's doing now last night. I do genuinely, but last night we had the discharge and she was doing some of the funky things on the floor, and then she just basically stopped doing all the funky things on the floor, and then she just went back to being a completely normal cow as if nothing had ever happened.
Awkward.
Yep. Imagine,
Maybe she's
imagine if she actually gives birth on the 12th of July and we have just got this for the next however many days. We are all going to get to the 12th and just be like, you know what, Apollo, just
Imagine
we're
you
not
spend
even
the next
interested
7
anymore.
days just releasing loads of discharge.
I will cry.
That would be really terrible.
Multiple times during that
A
process.
new treasure chest in the top corner. Thank you. Do cows get Braxton Hicks?
I don't know, but they do
I
get
don't know, but
contractions
knowing
after
just
they
our
give birth.
luck. If this is Braxton Hicks, I'll be fuming.
I mean, we've only ever once had the MooCall go off once as like a false alarm, whereas this has gone off 4 times. So I think MooCall is
I mean,
pretty...
she is currently not interested at all. She's just chewing
No,
her
she's
card,
not.
chilling.
It feels very strange to me, but I just don't... There's nothing wrong. Like, if I was just looking at her, I'd be like, she put loads of discharge out. That's really good, and that is like proper thick
It's
gloopy
just the
stuff.
fact that it looks like she's having contractions, isn't it?
Yeah. I think it is just slow labour. I really do. It's because we overanalyse them so much, don't we, when they're on the lives?
When they're on the lives, everything they do, you're like, oh, it's giving birth.
Her name
Whereas
is
if
Apollo.
they give birth outside, you just sort of go and check on them twice a day.
Yeah,
You
so
see them
you'd
in
like
the
go and
morning.
check on her now and you'd be like, watch her for a few minutes. Yep, she's absolutely fine. Which she is.
And then if you weren't on TikTok, you're like, oh, we'll go back in 3 or 4 hours.
Yeah.
But because we're on TikTok, you're like, whoa, we need to watch everything that happens.
We need a babysitter.
Isn't she lovely?
Isn't she wonderful? I never knew. I don't know the next line. I just got
Thank you for
rained
the
on my
follows,
lip.
everybody.
She was labouring
Where's
well,
the
and then
midwife
Eden put a
hen?
finger in. Yeah, all right, stars.
Midwife hen's on
I
lunch
know.
break. She's over there.
But actually, can I just put it out there?
you see her?
If she was labouring that well, she wouldn't have even bothered to stand up at that. I'm just saying. I didn't really do that.
She's
much.
not in the pushing stage. I think she's just trying to dilate.
Yeah. I'm just putting it out there that if she was really getting on with it,
She
she
seems
wouldn't have
fuller at
been
the
bothered
top
at
of her
that.
back. Does that mean the calf's in the birthing canal?
What was the question?
She seems fuller at the top.
I think it's more because we're looking at her from a lower angle to what you're used to.
Yeah, that's true. You're normally looking at it from higher up, which you can't. From a lower angle, it doesn't.
Why did the water pipe just start wiggling? Caramel baby? Someone's fiddling with the water. Not
That's weird that it's wobbling all the way around here.
Yeah, it's impressive, isn't it? Especially because
I think Eden should go on BGT. Do what?
what would I even
would
do
you even
on
do
Britain's
on
Got
Britain's
Talent?
Put a cow on Britain's Got Talent. Live, do a
It
live
would just be me and Lottie. Hi everyone, this is my pet cow Lottie, and she's due to calve on a live
Kirsty's
stream.
got the tube of views in the front room and TikTok in the kitchen.
Why do all You know I'm really tired because I can't remember half the
Lottie's
words to the
calf,
songs
which
I know
is
the words
called
to.
Lamb, is doing absolutely great. It's Bonnie. We should post a video of it soon, I suppose, really.
She's going to have the cup at 4 a.m. Oh,
Thank you for the coin. Make sure you say thank you to Louise who's got
Apollo.
coins in the treasure chest.
Let's have a daytime calf, but also avoid between 10 and 11 a.m. tomorrow because I've got a blood test, please. Thanks. If you like
We're in the
it,
top
you should
10%
have
League
got a rating on it.
D2 now. Woo!
Should apply for CBB's bedtime story with Lottie. Yes, that would be a good idea.
What?
I did always think that would be a really cool idea.
What?
CBB's bedtime. They
So
like,
this is CBD.
no CBB's bedtime. They read like a story
Why is the tail
To
wagging?
children.
Good question.
because it's a dog and she's happy.
No, it's because
Oh,
basically, I can't remember what the song. It's something to do with her contraction.
John has no idea what CBB
It
is.
wags.
Probably.
A, because there is some flies because it's summer, but B, they wag a lot more when
she will have
they're
a calf when
in
we were
labour
watching the
or
football.
starting to go into
Yeah.
labour. So
Well, you
that's
can,
what the
at least you can
calving
have it
centre
on your
picks
phone
up
on the side, can't you?
I'm not sure why. I think it's maybe something to do with the nerves and all that jazz.
Is she gonna sit down?
Thank you for the orange juice.
That'll be 3 p.m. your time. Brilliant. Wait, you got oranges? I really fancy orange juice.
Water there, mate.
Yeah, I know.
Is it born yet? No, she has not given birth yet. I've not seen any contractions for a little while. She is just chewing her cud, pretending she's not
I
pregnant.
honestly would be thinking
She's just
go.
pretending nothing's happening. Thank you for the rose and the football heart.
Don't forget, this stuff needs to leave at 2:30, not just be taken over from.
I think she wants to run free in the house.
Why
She
we
will
watching?
definitely not be in the house.
No, she would not appreciate being in the house either. Like, she'd be interested in a few things, but then she'd just be like, no thanks. There's nothing to eat in
So
here
yeah,
that's
heifers
edible.
do always take longer. Heifers always take longer.
How heavy do you think she would be?
Apollo,
550 to 600.
Kilos.
Yeah.
So about £1,000.
I don't know what.
We're just over £1,000. £1,200, something like that.
Maybe more. Yeah, maybe more like 5 to 550. She's not that fit, is she? Papa Marsh winding people up.
we are definitely married, and we're not brother and sister. We're not brother and sister and married. Is that Torty? No, that's Little Red Dot. Torty is outside
Sorry, I was just doing a
doing
impression
whatever
of a
she
strimmer.
wants, really.
I was actually just trying to
Ball.
low
No.
level talk to the calf. Won't be watching football at 1 a.m. I'm hoping to be watching the inside of my eyelids,
I am
not
gonna
the
have
inside
to,
of Apollo's uterus.
Pardon? What did you say?
Someone's hoping to watch the inside of their eyelids at 1 a.m., not the football. And said, why don't you want to be watching the inside of Apollo's uterus coming on the
The
outside?
lick in the bucket is just molasses, basically. Molasses mixed with a load of vitamins and minerals that are there to stop having any deficiencies. And then the molasses just...
Oh, we did a full science discussion last night on the live stream about different things that we have to measure in the grass to make sure that they're not deficient and stuff.
I mean,
And-
grass.
Grass, yeah. And
Does she know she's pregnant? No, I don't think
I don't think so, but her hormones
she's,
probably telling her something.
Because she's the first
And she'll feel the
mum,
calf kick.
she will not have a clue what's going on. She's just like, what on earth? Why is someone kicking me in the ribs? What's going on?
I read about this in a book one
Whereas
time.
when they get to their like third, fourth or more calf, then they just give birth with their eyes closed. They know exactly what to do.
I feel like I'm so tired I could give birth with my eyes closed right now. But I say that, but I couldn't because
If
when
you
I was
just
giving
join
birth, I
in,
was even
this is
tired
Apollo.
than this.
She's one of our cows. She's technically due to
John and
give
I were
birth
falling
next
asleep
Sunday, but
mid-sentence.
It's looking like she's going to give birth now.
Whilst we were...
How come she's chewing? She's not eating anything. Good question. So cows have 4 parts to their stomach.
Rumen, reticulum, abomasum and omasum. Not necessarily in that order.
I'm proud of you. Thank you for the orange juices. So, with their forage, which is straw, grass, hay, whatever their forage is, cows eat it. It goes down into one stomach, starts to break down. Then later on, Papa Marsh has 4 stomachs. Later on, they regurgitate it, chew it again to break it into smaller pieces, then swallow it again, and it goes into the rumen where they ferment it to get the sugars and
Stuff.
starch and stuff like that out of the grass or the forage, whatever it is. So it's sort of a prey thing. So it means they can walk around, consume a large amount of forage, and then go somewhere safe, lay down as part of the herd, regurgitate it and chew it again. Because if they had to chew it at the point where they eat it and rip it off the ground, they'd be stood up for a lot more hours in a day, which would mean they burn
You
calories.
guys crack me up.
But B, they'd spend a lot more time with their head down eating, which means they can't see predators coming. So it means they can eat a lot of forage, then go and lay down, regurgitate it and chew it.
Can we just appreciate Simon would have absolutely loved this? He really would have done. Simon midwife could have been in there. Last night we had Torty in there, but it's just not the same, is it?
Well, you could have
Simon
moved
would
the
have
phones.
lapped it up. It'd have been straight in there. He'd have been checking
What
her
animal is a cow's
over.
predator? So they currently don't have any predators, but obviously back in the day when cows were all buffaloes and wildebeest and whatever they originate from, it would be lions, wolves, tigers, hyenas, wild dogs. What else?
Jaguars,
alligators,
lynx,
crocodiles,
polar bears,
piranhas,
brown bears,
white bears, blue bears, green bears, gummy bears, French bears,
Black
teddy
bears.
bears,
grizzly bears.
circus bears.
No, they're banned now.
Sorry.
Peta got on that, I think.
I'll pet her. Right.
Oh,
Are you gonna? Are
you
gonna
need to
move-
go. You need to go.
Are you gonna move the phones together? Or are you gonna keep walking between them?
I'll have to walk between the two.
Bear with us. Brilliant.
Oh.
I mean, if you want, you could leave.
I need to talk to Pepper. That'll help me.
Are you gonna come and get one?
Yeah, because she's not.
She's not gonna do anything in the next 10 minutes, is she?
No, and I could do it.
Right,
quickly
Eda's
anyway.
going to come and grab a Dr. Pepper so that she can give herself a energy boost. She's going to get a Dr. Pepper and a Twix. She'll give her 2
not
hours
gonna
of
have a
energy
Twix.
and then she'll...
Absolutely crash, and then I'll have another Dr Pepper if need be.
Right, so you're on your own for
I
10
don't
minutes,
drink
guys.
coffee.
Well, I'll
Who
say
was
you're on your
Simon?
own.
Simon was an absolute freaking legend.
I'll say you're on
Jason.
your own.
He was one of our
There's
lambs.
200 people watching on YouTube and
400 on TikTok.
so there's 600 people watching, so she's not really on her own.
Make sure that you follow, guys. Please, please, please follow. Also, let us know what she gets up to. I'll only be like 5-10 minutes. I might just say goodbye to Steph. I'll keep an eye on the live as well. But I've got a walkie-talkie down here, so if we do need to shout to you, then we can do that. Yeah, we're just going to go and see Steph, say goodbye to her, because she has very kindly come to look after Beatrice so that we could both be down here with you guys. And Apollo, of course, but she doesn't need both of us. I don't think that you guys do either, but you know. Anyway, we'll be back in a bit. Well, I'll be back in a bit. John won't be because he's got to look after Beatrice, and it's just far too complicated to do it with Beatrice because she just gets a bit bored because she doesn't understand that we're talking to people that she can't see or hear. Right. So that, keep an eye on her. Make sure that if she does anything strange, put it in the chat. And don't forget to repost and engage and everything. You won't be lost. I will be 1 minute. I'll speak to you on what you're talking about that as well. Just make it so it's the violence. It's not a question, it's not.
everybody's fallen over. Hi. I'm sorry. You got taken out by someone. I'm not sure who. Help is on the radio. Oh man. You need to watch this. Well, I saw you fall on one of them. I saw the TikTok fall. I didn't see YouTube. I thought that was still up. I was obviously on my way by that point. Was it Apollo that knocked you over on YouTube? I actually got a right good view on YouTube. TikTok, she'll come round, don't worry. I don't know how you managed to get knocked over so much. I think it's just the tripod is just, unfortunately, one of the bits snapped off of it. For the one that you guys over on TikTok are on. It's not personal. I have ordered a replacement bit for it. But it's not going to be here today. Which wasn't going to be a problem because she's not due until the 12th. Right. John, I'm going to just request, can you put something onto charge? Like battery pack onto charge, because we are really lacking in battery. Oh, guys, I've just got to fix this, and I'll just. Apollo kicked you over. Seen it on TikTok. Pigs tried to eat you. Brilliant. Right, hold on a moment, guys. It might just pause for a minute, but. Damn my other apps. So hopefully we don't lose battery so fast. Let me just do the same. Oh, it's already closed on this one. She's just really not up to much, is she? It's so frustrating, Apollo. So frustrating. I really just thought that we'd be getting somewhere by now. I really did. How about to crack out the old Dr. Pepper though? I'm about to get Mr. Pepper out to try and get us through this. Desperate times. You know, that's just the way it is. That's just the way it is. Right. How are we going to do this? Hold on a moment, guys. If I were a fish and you caught me, I'd say that's a lovely fish. It's the happiest in the sea. And you would be surprised if you caught me. Right, hold on, I've just got to log into my account. Oh, I don't know, you know. Waiting for you to go to dinner. Brilliant. I hope not. I mean, we're not got anything fancy planned for tea tonight, but even so. Yeah, you actually managed to log in. Right, okay. We're up to 345.4k followers. So 345,000. That is unbelievable. What on earth? I've got 98 unread messages. 98, sorry, my bad. 97 message requests on TikTok. What, and how long have we been live? This is what people don't understand when you do, like, running a business.
we don't pay someone. No, 98. We just had another one. Like we don't pay someone to manage our messages. It's just John and I. We don't pay someone to manage our emails. So when someone emails us and they're like, "How much is your half lamb?" and they've emailed us through our website because that is the only way they can do it. TikTok Shop. But like when they have done that, it's just so frustrating because they are literally there and they expect us to respond to every single one of those messages. And I find that really frustrating because if we don't, we're like not grateful or whatever, and that isn't the case at all. It's just we have so many other things that we do as well, like 98 messages, and that's how long have I been down here? Not since I came back just now, but that's like since I came down this morning. But even just like today, that's just TikTok messages. That's not emails, that's not Facebook, that's not Instagram. We don't really get anything on YouTube, but that is just TikTok. 98. It's unbelievable, isn't it? Really, I think that's unbelievable. At what point we have another feel? I didn't really need to have the feel that I did have. I was just curious. I didn't even get to her cervix. I literally was just on the outside. It was just if there was a calf right there. I kind of wanted to know. Mainly for our forward planning, so we could work out better as to what was going on. But yeah, there wasn't. I couldn't feel it. But I've no idea, in all honesty. It would just be if she's looking like she's having a push and really trying to have a feel, and really trying to get a calf out, then we'll be looking to have a feel. But like her back legs, you can see they're quite far apart, whereas usually they'd be much closer together. And obviously she can move them around, but even when she's putting them like a bit closer together, they're not in line with each other, if that makes sense. So I would say the calf is coming into the birthing canal, but that can happen weeks before they give birth. It's just, yeah. Made it home from shopping. Hey! Yeah, I do apologise. I'm sat down now. 80% of the live goal is completed. What on earth? Ah. Oh, she spotted the brush, guys. Oh, guys. This is her first time on the brush, I think. Oh, that's exciting. Don't forget to repost the live, everybody on TikTok. Sorry, TikTok. The tripod just doesn't stay where I want it to. It's really cute, isn't it, Thea? Why is there no sound? Oh. Is there no sound? Hello? Can you hear me? YouTube, can you hear me? YouTube, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me, YouTube? Oh, yeah, we just have to turn their volume up. Oh, she's loving it, guys. That'll boost the oxytocin. That'll get those good hormones flowing through her body. Get that calf coming out. Oh yeah, honey. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. She's loving it. She's loving it. We love you, Apollo. We do. We love you, Apollo. We do. Oh, Diana's here. Hello, Diana. Don't get eaten by the pig, babe. Diana is a cat. And the pig is a pig. Which might sound really obvious, but quite a lot of the animals on our farm have names that are not what they actually are. For example, we have a calf called lamb, we have a sheep called beef, and we have a sheep called pork. We also have a sheep called rabbit, and a sheep called bunny, or a lamb called bunny. Hello, Diana, darling. Lovely of you to join us on the live last night, purring for everybody. Any calves yet? No, she has not had her calf. It should say Apollo on the wall. Yeah, I know, it should. Hopefully Apollo will rub off the pig for pig bit for us.
Bunny and Rabbit, I think they're okay. I honestly don't know which ones they are anymore, in all honesty to you. I do apologise for that. But Bunny and Rabbit, they're still together, but because we've already shared the ewes, so they don't have their numbers. Well, the lambs still have their numbers, but they're not very visible really on the lambs because they're so young when we put the numbers on, which is fine. And obviously it only really matters when they're really, really young. I'm still here just sorting out my orders whilst I watch. Well, yes, we've had 2 orders today. Order. Thank you both. Hello, Apollo. You coming over here, girl? Why don't you have a sit down, darling? Oh, she's going to say hello to Diana. She says, who's that pretty cat? Who's that pretty cat? That pretty cat's Diana. Hello? Oh, she says, what's this thing on the... What's this thing? That's been on your tail. That's your MooCall carving sensor. You've taken it off because we were so convinced that you were about to give birth. And now you're faking it. Again, for the 3rd time. I think Hamburger really needs a full name of Hamburger. Diana! Diana's trying to catch a chicken. Like, Dipper is bigger than you are. You don't stand a chance. She's older, she's wiser, she's noisier, and she's bigger. Apart from that, yeah, keep going, Diana. Oh, sorry, I've sat down now, and I've... hamburger and cheese? No, I think she needs like a full name where the second part of the name, she or he, refers to them being so clickbaity. Hamburger, wasting your time. How did you get her in? Just walked her into the pen. Is that what you mean? Or in calf? She was AI'd. I don't want to miss the birth. I hope it's today. Well, me too, Miss Missy, but I'd also really appreciate a good night's sleep. So if it is going to be today, she needs to crack on with it. Yeah, that's it really. She just needs to crack on with it. A vegan hamburger. Well, we've done a bit of a voting system. Apollo is right by the camera with her face. Can you hear her chewing? Sorry, I kind of talked all over that, but could you hear it? Hamburger, well done. Yes! That's brilliant. Hamburger, well done. Even though it's going to come out a bit early, if it does come out now. But it's got to be something, hasn't it? Where it's just like a little full name nod to the fact that I've been rage baited more by this calf than any calf ever in the existence of the live streaming of the cows. Absolutely. Like, we call clickbait, and that was because for 4 days we thought that Colette was going to calve. But that was only because she was grunting. Like, MooCall carving sensor has gone off 4 times. Like, she's even clickbaited the MooCall carving sensor at this point 4 times. That is impressive. That means that she has held it up for a minimum of 4 hours at multiple times, pretending that she is carving. I'm just saying, that is pretty good going, really. Well, actually, it's really frustratingly going, but... Hamburger alert. We should be calling these live streams hamburger alerts. Oh no, we've paused. No, it's not paused. Weird. Mine showed that TikTok had a problem. Whoa! It's been my live stream right round, live stream right round. Why is the cow so skinny? She's not at all skinny, but basically she has a big calf in her belly, so as it's moved down into the birthing canal, it's like hollowed out this section because she sticks out so much because she has a calf in her. But also she's half dairy genetics, so she's not so meaty. So dairy cows, when you look at them, you'll be like, why is it so bony? It's naturally just is that way. Some dairy cows can look really, really literally anorexic, but actually they're overweight or too fat. Just by looking at them, you can't really tell. You have to really know what you're looking at to be able to tell. But I would say she's in nice condition. I'm happy with her. She really has hollowed out a huge amount, even in the last 12 hours. If you watch the live stream from yesterday, she looks like a completely different cow, other than her markings. But YouTube, you've got a perfect view at the moment of how far apart her back legs are, because she's getting that calf into the correct place in the birthing canal. She's also got the bits just either side of her tail head. So for TikTok, they are just up here, and there's like ligaments in there, and they have softened and slackened. That happens 24 hours before calving. They are, I would say, are pretty much fully gone now, which is really good. She's got plenty of milk in her udder. It's literally full and really bulging now, which is a really good sign. Literally everything is pointing to the fact that this calf is imminent, to the point where the calving sensor believes that she is calving, and it has told us that 4 times, which it is very, very accurate. And I do think she is in early labour, but she's just being really slow with it, which is fine. It doesn't matter. She's not bothered. She's not distressed. She's not, I'm not worried about her. It's just you guys watching. It's just a bit like, come on, we want to get on with it now, Yep, she's swollen as well. She's had loads, so lost her like plug, loads of discharge basically. She's lost that 3 times over, but that is okay. That's not a problem because it can replenish, and also sometimes it just comes away in parts. So again, not a problem. That's fine. We started to see that come through last night. But yeah, she is so close, but she is just completely, just really, just, I just don't even know how to explain it. She's just radiating us. From the point of going into labour, is there a certain amount of time that she has to have a drive? Not really, because there's no clear-cut sign of her going into labour, but active labour, I would like to just continually see progress per hour by hour. I would like to see some progress in the hour. Now that progress might not be visible on the outside, but progress on the inside. So that can be her dilating, for example, which we wouldn't necessarily be able to see, as I say, but you can kind of get a feel. If they're really, really going for it and they're really, really pushing it and they've made no progress, then I would want to be working out why. But she's not doing that. She's not fussed. She's still eating. She's still drinking. She's mooching about. She's even just been napping not too long ago. So she's not bothered, so I'm not bothered. And I think in people, we kind of look to the midwives. Are the midwives stressed? If they're stressed, then maybe we should be stressed. But with the animals, they know way better than we do. We look to them. If they're stressed, then we need to be working out why and what we can do to help it, because they know what they're meant to be doing. Even though this is her first calf, she's never, she won't have chatted to her mates and been like, hey, what was labour like for you? She's not been reading blogs and watching videos online about other people's experience of childbirth. She's never had any of that, but she'll just know because her instincts. And we as humans, we have exactly the same thing. We just don't listen to them anywhere near as much. So it is all still in us. And it's absolutely fascinating. But I think as farmers, we try and be a bit more in tune with our instincts because we see it so much with the animals. We know it's completely possible, but it's not always easy. It isn't always easy. Can you not put the MooCall back on, or isn't it needed now? I can, but I think it's just going to continue to keep telling us that it thinks that she's in labour. If we have to leave her, I'll put it back on. But she'll still be on a live stream anyway. I'm happy that the MooCall is correctly identifying the fact that she's trying to calve. I think she's just having a slow labour. I really do. But that's not crazy. What birds are they? They're swallows. Barn swallows. Can a cow deliver without anyone intervening? Yep. So most of our cows, in fact, all of our cows, apart from one, I want to say, yeah, apart from one, Colette, have always given birth all on their own. So we might be watching them, we might be there for the full duration of it, or we might not be there at all. So a lot of our cows calve outside in the field. You guys don't see them, we don't see them. First thing we know about it is that there is a cow there with her calf. Well, we know the cow was there in the first place, but yeah, the first thing we know normally about the birthing is that there is a calf there. Or we might know that she's looking pretty close, she's set herself off, but a lot of the time we don't spot them calving because they calve out on the other side of the valley, and going out there can cause more trouble. So we usually watch from a distance with binoculars from this side of the valley. Sometimes we do go over there with a quad bike, but usually we wouldn't get off the quad bike. That is because the cows that are calving outside are mainly belted Galloways. They're not like these guys. These guys are hand reared by us. They're very trusting of us, and they can have their hormones raging and they can become aggressive when they have their calf. That can happen. That is just a normal thing, just like with us as women, we become angry mama bears and we're really protective of our babies. But with the belted Galloways, they are much more commonly like that. So it's much more likely that we could get hurt, and obviously we don't want to be doing that. Not only from our perspective of not wanting to get hurt, but if the mum gets all worked up about us, then she might forget about where her baby is, lose her baby, lose track of it. And there is dangers out in the fields. We're not talking about a pen where everything is, you know, as sorted and organised and safe as it can be. We're talking about a field where there's bogs out there, and if a calf goes in a bog, the calf will gone. It's gone. It's lost. We've lost a full-size cow in a bog, and she just drowned, completely submerged. And they're like the dangers that we have, and the cows have to protect their calves. So we try and let them do it as much as we can, whilst also making sure if they need our help, we're there. However, they are bred to not need our help so much, if that makes sense. Got a really good view right now. Just backing it up to you guys. Back it up, back it in, let it begin. I don't know why it doesn't have any sound. Some people have got sound. Is a heifer essentially the same as a spinster, a childless woman? Sort of, yeah, sort of, I guess. I don't know if you wouldn't, the trouble is, you wouldn't really have an old heifer because most people would have bred them unless it's a pet. But yeah, a heifer is basically up to a first-time mum. So once Apollo has had her calf, she'll be then a cow and calf. Well, she'd be a heifer with her calf, to be fair. But then once she's had that calf, she goes on to be a cow. If you want to see it, then you can see it. I'm going to do a real quick ad break here, guys, because it's the weekend and we love supporting little businesses that are doing really good stuff. Hold on, let me try and work out how to do this here. I've just pinned there, cover my bubble. If you don't have life insurance and it is something that you think that you probably should have, which personally I really do think that you should, cover my bubble. They genuinely care, and they're not going to spam you or harass you. They're not like a normal insurance company, I promise you. We use them. We genuinely pay, you know, it's not, I just really love what these guys do and what they stand for, and they're built on soul and hard work and passion and just amazingness. So if you are wanting life insurance or critical illness, or if you're pregnant, you can cover your bump as well. I did that when I was pregnant because I was so worried. My sister was stillborn, so obviously it was like really front and center in my mind that baby loss is a real thing. Anyway, cover my bubble. I pinned their comment. If you're interested, there'll be a link somewhere on there. We can find it, and you can just book an appointment, book it for someone in the week or next week or whatever that actually suits you, and then they'll just give you a call and sort it out. And it's really easy, I promise you. And we pay £35 for John, Beatrice and I all to be covered with life insurance and critical illness. There's your little ad break, because I think it is really important that we talk about small businesses. What's hanging out of her? Nothing is hanging out of her, but she's just got some dischargey, mucusy stuff basically stuck to some hairs around her back bit. Be careful how it worded that. I know John worded it slightly differently earlier. But, and a bit of poop on it as well. But yeah, it's just a lot of stuff. I could pull it off, but it would be a bit like a wax. And I did give her a bit of a wax up yesterday, but I pulled a clinker off. Is she in proper labour now? Oh, wow. Honestly, she's just being a pain. Oh yeah, sorry YouTube, you didn't have it pinned, but it's covered my bubble, sorry. Did the pig do something to the microphone when it knocked it off? No, I don't think so. Hold on. Sorry. So does anybody on YouTube have volume? And how many people don't have volume? If you don't have volume, say no volume. Oh, they won't know to say. I just thought. Oh, maybe you have to leave and come back if you've got no volume. What a close-up. What a video to find on the For You page. Guys, I promise you, we're not strange around here. Well, we are actually, but this is Apollo. She's just backed her bottom up to you guys. I do apologise for that, but guys, if you're watching on the TikTok, there's a crazy view. She's literally back right up. Anyway, there's a bit of a nicer view over on the tube of views. Anyway, basically, guys, this is Apollo. She's due to calve. She's not technically due until the 12th of July. However, she's been making us think that she's going to go a little bit early since last night. She's showing all of the signs apart from the actually giving birth bit. Like, genuinely, there is not many things that she hasn't done yet. The only things that we're waiting for is her dribbling out milk, which usually only starts when like water bag's already out, kind of thing. Maybe just a bit before that. What other things has she not done yet? She's not got super restless. She's kind of up or she's down. She's not up and down, spinning around all over the place. What else? Don't even know. Also just gonna. And hopefully TikTok will think something exciting is happening on the screen. I just don't want them to think it's repetitive because it's not. It's just she's not moving. But she is. I am here. I am live. If you want to test that out, you feel free to put something in the chat and then I can read it out. It's not a problem. How do you know when she's in labour? Well, she had a MooCall calving sensor on, and that told us that she was. Oh. If only cows could talk. Oh, wouldn't that be easy? That would be much easier. That would be good. Oh yeah, TikTok, don't forget to repost the live, guys. If you press the arrow in the bottom right hand corner, then the yellow repost button, it's completely free to do. Or press and hold on the screen, you can do the same thing. So we're looking for her discharge, so her mucus plug, which she's already had. We're looking for lots of tail activity, which she's had, and the MooCall calving sensor has picked up on that, and it's also told us that it believes that she's in labour, and that's notified us 4 times now. And I do believe it, I really do. I think she's just being not very helpful. And she's just not getting on with it, is she? She's in absolutely no rush whatsoever. But that's fine. She doesn't seem bothered, so I'm happy. Do you think your parcel's coming first or that she's going to give birth first? What time is your parcel due to arrive if you order? She's a slow roast. Yeah, agreed. She's definitely taking her sweet time. So we are live here, hello, on TikTok, and here, hello, on YouTube. We've got 2 live streams running at the same time, just to be keeping life exciting. That's all really. So what time do you guys think that she's going to calve? That is the big question, isn't it, I guess? 3:45, 5:45? Just enjoying the airtime. They won't be able to hear you unless on TikTok. Yeah, but then the people that are just watching on YouTube as well, I'm just going to try. Oh, sorry, Paul. Oh, I thought I'd just get that off, but that didn't really go so smoothly, did it? I'm sorry for that. It was way more attached than I thought it was. I just thought it might be nicer off. Now it's only hanging on by a dingleberry. Oh, bless her. I really feel like I just absolutely just waxed her. Hey, some people go through that all the time. I could just get it really quick. It's literally just hanging on by it's such a small bit now. I don't know whether I should get that last bit or not. Do you think she'd appreciate it being off? I just feel like it's probably annoying her tail. Do you think that? Did you get her to sleep? Oh, I got about 3 hours. Went to sleep at 4:30 and then I woke up about 7:30. Because I stupidly left my phone on full volume, didn't I? Someone accidentally rang me. It was an accident. It wasn't on purpose. And even if it was, it doesn't matter. Joined your fan club for 1 year. Gee, thank you very much. She's giving us a good view. She is. Yes, she certainly is. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna really quick. Oh, it wasn't even attached. What about that bit? That's basically just one little bottom bit. I think that bit's not bothering her so much. I don't mind that so much. It was just that top bit was sticking out quite a bit. I think it was frustrating her on her tail. It might not be, but it looked like it was, because every time she brushed her tail past it, it was like catching on it almost. First thing watching last night. Sorry guys, just trying to read everything. She's officially not allowed to give birth for the next 5 hours. Brilliant. Is that because you're going to sleep? I have to look after Hamburger. We'll try and get a video. I have got spare phone. So we've got 3 phones on the go right now, okay? Hope you appreciate that. And we've got a walkie-talkie. I've got 2 battery packs down here. Hopefully John's charging another battery pack. But I can't really ask him because I'm a bit too scared to talk on walkie-talkie in case Beatrice is sleeping. Because it might just wake her up. Again, I've already woken her up once. You last year with Lottie and clickbait, yeah. Is she in labour now, guys? Well, we think so, but I thought that last night, I'll be honest with you. I'm pretty sure she's in a slow labour, and I think she's just having a really slow labour. I think she is, but it's just early and slow. But obviously, as time goes past, we're a lot further into it. When she was led down earlier, it really did start to ramp up a bit. And then as soon as she stood up, which was my fault that she stood up, but as soon as she stood up, she stopped doing anything. So I think once she lays down again, which will probably be in like 52 hours time, no, I'm joking, hopefully before then, it will be before then, but when she lays back down again, I would imagine it will ramp up again and then we'll see a lot more. So we're just waiting for her to lay down really. So if we can all just moo at her to make her lay down, just moo, moo. Nice and chilled mooing. Okay. Nope, that's a bit too much, guys. Calm down, calm down, calm down. Just nice, calm mooing, please, everybody. Okay. Moo. Yeah. There's a lot more moo at the beginning. There's a lot more M's than just the one. Can definitely see it getting tight every so often. Yeah. It's so difficult, isn't it? Because it's not just a case of her breathing, it can also be her adjusting her posture, which makes a difference, or flies bothering her. All the flies seem to have calmed down now, which is nice. But they are just literally biting at her all on her back, which I feel really bad for her, but the problem is if we put fly repellent on, we can do that. However, we do usually get to that point of doing it in the summer. However, we don't want to because heard that it's really, really bad for the bees and the other bugs, and it's not just the flies that are just straight on them. And we do a lot of work to increase the amount of invertebrates on the farm to try and look after the birds and just biodiversity on the farm in general. It just feels such an awful thing to do, to then go and be like, cows being bitten by flies that would naturally do that anyway, let's apply a fly repellent, and then basically decimating more insects. It just doesn't really sit right with me. So we don't do that if we can help it. If it gets really, 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 really bad, then yes, we would. But they're not bothering her that much. She's still finding time for resting. You know, she's not being, like, she's hardly twitching with them on her back. She knows that they're there, but if you watch her back, you can see, like, every now and then she's twitching. It's not craziness. They're not driving her potty. Do cows ever have C-sections? Yes, and if you'd like to watch a video of one, if you scroll back on my page, to December last year, so around the 10th of December it was Colette, our cow, having her calf called CC, and she was delivered by C-section. So yes, that is a thing that happens. So guys, if you are just joining, this is Apollo, and she is, we think, in slow but early labour. Oh, I've just dropped something. What was that? Thank you. Put that back up. How are we doing battery? Oh, 37% of the battery pack. And only got 18% on John's phone. For some reason it's just not charging. I think we should have bought a different cable down. I think I bought one of my dodgy ones down. The trouble is I've got so many. But I need to just, like, actually go through them, and when they're bad I need to throw them in the bin. But I just think, oh well, it does still charge a bit. But we've got brand new ones. We actually got sent them by the telephone people. I have got one of them in use at the moment on the other phone. My phone is charging on that, charging beautifully. John's phone on one that got chewed by a pig, not charging beautifully, strangely enough. Did she sleep at all last night? She did a bit, but not a huge amount. But she has had, cows don't sleep a huge amount anyway. They do like little naps here and there, so they don't tend to have like a few hours stint of sleeping. They don't tend to do that. They can do, but they don't tend to. Sometimes they get into a real deep sleep. They're absolutely out for the count. Ooh, we're going to get a lie down here. Sorry guys, would you like to see more of her face? I don't really know what you want to watch. She's just so desperate to have her bottom on TikTok. I think she's flirting with you guys. Apollo, lie down. Lie down. Sit. Sit. Apollo, sit. 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 Go on. You want to go for walkies? Sorry, who've got dogs. Everyone's dog's going nuts around the house right now. Alexa, play Michael Jackson. I'm such a menace to society. You can't tame me. What's that thing dangling from you? A little bit of poo, a little bit of discharge, just nothing major. It's all fine, it's just stuck to some hairs. Dog, but I'm not a dog. I can't even think you were telling the cow to sit. I was. I was, Sarah. It works with my dogs. I don't know why it doesn't work with a cow. I want her to lie down, and then she might give birth. They're too fast asleep, doesn't hear it. That's what you think. They're going to wake up. Oh, she's got a full stream of dribble. Can you see that? Slobber. Oh, it's fallen off. Oh, she's got another little one going. Did anyone see that? How do I find these tap, etc.? Tap. How do I find these tap? TA. Eh? I'm not sure what you mean, Tracy. I'm happy to try and help, but I don't actually know what.
How old is she? About 3. Is she still in labour? Yeah, Meg. I don't think she was definitely in labour until now. But then I don't really know. Yeah, you have to be a subscriber, I think. I'm not fully sure though, to be honest. But I think it's when you go to type a comment, there's like a heart on the right hand side. It might not be a subscriber thing actually, because I don't think I'm a subscriber. Am I a subscriber? I love that it says 1 year, like I've only followed my own page for 1 year. It must be longer than that. Do you just have cows? No, we've got sheep as well, and we've got pigs. I've also got 2 donkeys and 2 chickens, just for the fun of it. Just for the thrill of life. I like to keep life exciting around here. Imagine if she did sit though. I honestly, that would have blown my mind just as much as watching 2 rats play football last night. And if you think I'm talking about the game of, like, the World Cup, I am absolutely not. I'm genuinely talking about 2 rats that were kicking a football to each other. I was not hallucinating. I was not delusional. I genuinely witnessed 2 rats. One of them genuinely hurtled the ball at another one. And then the other one, basically, I don't know if it was a rebound or whether it was actual pure talent, but the ball went between the rats and then they ran off. And I was very tired, but I genuinely do know that I saw it. I'm absolutely saw it. I'm absolutely sure that I saw it. When my doctor asked me the other day if I hear voices or see things, I don't have to say yes, because I genuinely did see it, okay? I promise you, it was genuinely real. I'm sure of it. The ball is in a different location. Even today, the ball is in a different location. We're just going nuts. We're just absolutely shattered. But it really did happen. Oops, she's having a wash of the front leg there. She's just licking her elbow. Bet you can't do that, can you? Right, Pols, can you have a lie down, please, darling? What song can we sing her to wind her down for laying down? See the little bunny sleeping till it's noon. Shall we wake them with a merry tune? There they lie, stars go by. Wake up soon and have your calf. Wake up, little calfies. Hop, little calfies, hop, hop, hop. Hop, little calfies, hop, hop, hop. Hop, little calfies, hop, hop, hop. Hop, hop, hop. There we go. Why post this on here? No one wants to see this. Linda, in the words of my husband, if you can't cope with this, then you can't cope with the real world. This is just a cow naturally just doing her thing. She's called Apollo. She's really friggin' lovely. And there's nothing horrible to see. And if you can't cope with it, then you can't cope with real life. But the reality is, I think if you stopped around and you actually just chatted with us for a little bit, you'd actually find that it's not as weird as you think. It's absolutely magical to see new life coming into this world, but also the science side of things. Loads of people home educate their kids. Loads of people have their kids home, and loads of adults want to know about this too. Loads of people have never experienced this, never seen this. Thanks for that, Apollo. Really on point there with the timing of everything. But I'm just saying, if you want to stop around, we are more than welcome to have you here. Like, more than happy to have you here. But I don't think there's anything wrong with it. This is farming. This is life. This is something that happens every single day. This is how we were all brought into the world. Well, I say all. Obviously, a C-section is slightly different, and there is various different options. But we were all born one way or another, weren't we? And
I just think it's just, I think it's so sad, especially because I think you're an adult as well, and I think it's so sad that you've got this far in your life and you've turned your mind off to nature so much so that you think that this offends you. I think that's such a shame. Now, what age do calves go to meat chains? So they're not really calf. Well, if you're selling veal, then they can be, but we don't sell veal. I don't know a huge amount about it. And there's like different age groups depending on where you are in the world. I think I just don't honestly know. But a lot of veal in the UK, there's not a huge amount of it. We mainly eat beef, whereas where other places like in Europe, no, other places in Europe, I know we are also in Europe. She's loving that brush. But other places in Europe, they eat a lot more veal. We don't tend to so much here in England. But for us, when we produce beef, for us looking at between 2 and 3 years as an average. Some will be older than that. We don't tend to get anything younger than 2 years. So 2 years is like bottom end for us. Most of our cattle grow a lot slower than the average, which is why we're more 3 years, and as I say, sometimes slightly above that, which makes them lower value if you are selling them in an auction or to a supermarket, because then once they're over 30 months old, they're classed as OTM. There is nothing wrong with that animal other than it needs extra testing, which costs about 30 quid extra in the slaughterhouse, but it can knock 400, 500, 600 pounds off the price. Not always, depends how much they want beef, but it commonly can. Oh, John's trying to bark up. You okay?
Just checking if anything is happening or not.
No, nothing is happening crazily, but Apollo has discovered the scratchy brush and it does look like it's going to fall off the wall. There is about an inch of play in it.
An inch of play is enough, isn't it?
It's just moving up and down. That's so interesting. You're very welcome.
Are you there? Do you want to talk about an inch of play or not?
Sorry, you're obviously not watching the live, but I did chuckle. I'm not risking a ban.
And I'm watching the Formula One.
Wonderful. I'm happy for you. We were talking about OTM cattle.
Thrilling.
Just in case you're new here, do drop us a follow. But that's my husband. He's in the house. We have a 1-year-old daughter. She finds these live streams really boring. She likes cows, she likes pigs, she likes sheep, but once she stood in the same place for more than like half an hour, she's bored out of her mind. And I think that's just children in general, really. So he's up at the house with her. I think she's probably asleep. But yeah, basically, they're watching the Formula One, if she is awake. No, she does, to be fair. Well, because she gets snuggles. And John normally feeds her. Do you still have popcorn? No, we lost popcorn. Quite, like, towards the end of lambing. And toffee. We're watching Formula 1 too. Apollo, don't do anything while I'm going to get my son from his nap. Singing that my 2-year-old daughter laid down and was jumping up and down. Way! Good deal. We love the Hot Little Bunny song. It always makes bitches lay down. Kevin, thank you. Not the lamb, the food. Oh! Sorry. Sorry, my bad. Yes, I do still have some popcorn. Yes, we do still have popcorn. We finished the Dr. Pepper. Oh, she was looking at her back end then, wasn't she? We do have finished the Dr. Pepper, but I've bought some more, so I've got some. Don't panic. I've literally just finished some. Hello, Piglet! It's a penny pig! Sorry, a piglet just came bounding in. And then abruptly leaving. I can't think what I was saying, so I just thought I'd tap out a beat. Thank you, Tammy. Do you feed the cows Dr. Pepper? No, that is just for me.
and sometimes John, but mainly just me. So yeah, we got sent 26 packs of popcorn from toffee popcorn from you guys at lambing time, which is in April, and I have not finished it all. That might come as a surprise, it may not come as a surprise. But we finished all the all the Dr. Pepper, and we finished all of the other drinks, and we finished the Jaffa cakes and the sweets. We finished everything else basically, apart from all of the toffee popcorn, just because there was quite an excessive amount. I would say 26 share bags of toffee popcorn is an excessive amount. I'm here for it though. I put one bag in our WL. One bag was what I put. And then it just kept arriving, and then people just kept adding it to orders, and then it was really funny. I'm not gonna lie. Can you give my cow called Chelsea a shout out? Hi Chelsea. What, you're called Chelsea and your cow's called Chelsea? That's like me having a cow called, well, I don't have a shortened name, I'm just Eden, but it'd be like being called Eden, I guess. What kind of cow is she? So her mum is a Montbéliard, which is a dairy breed, and her dad is an Aberdeen Angus, which you may have heard of because they have good marketing and they are a good cow, good breed. YouTube's got a really good view right now. Isn't she lovely? What are you watching, Apollo? Oh, she's watching a piglet up in the feed passage. Eden, ask John about battery pack. Good shout. John, if possible, can you try and make sure that there's another battery pack on charge, because we are obviously draining two pretty fast. There may also be more battery packs. I think there's one in the kitchen to the left of the oven, and I think there may be more in the basket on the dresser. That was a really good shout. Oh. The unboxing was hilarious. They all were, to be honest, Ems. Always really good times. I love lambing. You guys genuinely made it so enjoyable. Not just because of the WL bits, but just for being there, learning, enjoying it, for us all being a bit feisty with anyone that tried to cause trouble. Absolutely going nuts at that troll. Like, I was a little bit delusional at points, but no worse than I am right now. How do you know if she needs help? She'll tell me. She'll just be like, "Hey, Eden, follow your gal, because I need help." No, she'll be showing signs. So she'll be like trying to push, and she'll be struggling, or like she's just like not getting anywhere. But she's not doing that. She might stop eating. She might have her ears down, which her ears are a good, happy, normal, healthy position at the moment. But sometimes when they're just really chilled, their ears go down as well. Their ears do go down. But if they were really like consistently holding their ears down, then that is a sign that a sheep or a cow isn't very healthy for whatever reason, or something is concerning it. There's just like lots of tiny little things. So literally like ear positioning, the amount of whites that we can see around her eyes, her breathing. We're monitoring all these tiny little things. As much as it just looks like I'm like just sat here and it's just a cow in a pen and we're just like waiting for her to just have a calf, we're also just monitoring all of these tiny little things as well. So it's just what we do as farmers. That's what we've kind of trained to do, in effect. It takes years and years and years to pick up on the tiny little details, and there'll be still stuff that
You know, I'm still learning all the time. I wasn't born into farming, so anyone that was born into farming by my age, they would have 29 years experience. But I wasn't. I started farming when I was about 18, so I'm on 11 years of experience, and hey, I'll take that. That's great. That's wonderful. But it's still obviously not quite the same. I was on catch-up for a long time. Beatrice is Sakina. She absolutely loves the swing. She absolutely loves the swing. And it came with a little ball that you can throw into the basket hoop on the side. We don't tend to use the basket hoop on the side so much. Sometimes we do, but not very often. But she has the ball in the house, and we roll it down the slide all the time, and obviously play football and try and do catching. And she's got a big bucket in the lounge as well, and then we try and throw it in there, which obviously John and I, or whoever is round, because sometimes it's a group activity. Beatrice is my daughter, by the way. We'll throw the ball from across the room to try and get it in the bucket and score a goal. And then when it's Beatrice's turn, she holds the ball, runs up to it, and then just puts it in the bucket. And then she claps herself and goes, "Yay!" Absolute cheat. But it's cute, so we let her do it. It was the best time. Yeah, agreed. I love these lives so much. I would love to do them all the time. They are utterly exhausting. They are utterly exhausting. Yeah, it does look a little bit more discharged, doesn't it? But I can't tell if it might just be something stuck. I don't know. There is some there, but I don't know if it's more than there was earlier or not. Earlier she had, feet of it hanging out the back. Not feet from the calf, but you know what I mean. I'm trying to move my front room, but can't think how I want it. I don't know how to help you, but that does sound like the sort of thing I would love to do. Love rearranging my house. Sometimes John just comes home, and if I've had a day where I've just for some reason lost my mind, it just happens. I'm blaming hormones, but sometimes my hormones will just be like, rearrange the lounge. I just want to come home and the sofa's the wrong end. Hello, darling. Apollo is right by the TikTok camera. Hello, darling. Are we having kisses? Hi. Oh, that's my forehead. Hi. I don't know. Hold on, let me see. Oh no. She's just blown me away with her breath, I think. Right, YouTube's got a decent view. Wow, look at her eyes and her eyelashes. If you're on YouTube, check out the eyes and eyelashes. Isn't she lovely? Hey, baby girl. Hey. Sorry, it's quite zoomed in there. You're a good girlie, aren't you? Sorry, guys, you can't really see too crazily. What can you guys see? Oh, trying to see. Box family is what it's all under. We're on everything it's on. Hi, hello. Well, the Book of Faces and the Groundlings. This is. Hello, gorgeous. She's up close and personal. So, in her right ear, this ear here. So on the YouTube ear, we've got a button tag. So that is just her ear tag, but just on a button. Oh, bye. Sorry, guys. Hope you're okay. I hope you sent me a postcard. And then in her left ear, she's got a normal, standard style cattle tag. The button ear tag is less likely to get pulled out. Oh, do you like that, dear? Oh, is that nice? Oh, she says yes. I don't mind if I do have a little scritcherino around here. Do you want it to scratch in your ear? Do you like that? Oh, she loves it. Oh, that will release some oxytocin. Get that Calving moving on down, girl. You've got a very waxy ear. It honestly made my hand go orange. Can you see that? My fingertips are orange now. Orange fingertips. Covered in cow earwax. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. She's a beautiful. You can't even see her now. She's a gorgeous baby girlie. She's really up in the corner, isn't she? Sorry, guys. Because, oh, she's lovely. I'm not reading the comments. I'm just enjoying my cows. Sorry. Don't moan at me for it. I'm sorry. I'm just happy. Listen to the barn swallows. They're going crazy up there. They're nesting, you see. They're living the best life up there. How long does labour take for cows? Can be a hot minute. Yeah, normally 4 to 6 hours, but it can be less than that. Like our last one, Lottie, she had her calf from start to finish in 14 minutes. Whereas Apollo here is taking considerably longer. Not even 100% sure that she's definitely in labour, but we're pretty sure she is, but it's like slow labour. Apollo, you're wrecking the gaff, Mum. Oh, I know. Yeah, earwax was just not on my agenda for the day. Are you going to check if the head is there? No. If she was pushing, then yeah. Not getting anywhere, then yeah, I would. But she's not doing that at the moment. I could just move you guys around the corner a little bit, and then you don't have so much. I mean, it's all right when she's down that end, but hold on, TikToks. Let me move you, my dears. Rightly or wrongly, I'm not sure. Literally, hold on. She's just having a drink. Sorry, let me just tighten up the tripod. There we go. I just have to twist it really hard. There we go. Right, hold on, guys. Just hold on. I'm trying to do my best job. Trying to do the very best that I can. Any more signs? Not really. I mean, she's doing all the right things. Look how far apart her back is on. Like, that is a really good sign that things are moving in the right direction, and I've just untied the wrong bit of the string. Brilliant. What a waste of my time. Waste of my time. Now she's just eating a bit of straw. Right, pause. I'm not being funny, mate, but if you could just like get on with it a bit more than you are, I think at this point we'd pretty much all appreciate it. Okay. Hold on. It's going to get worse before it gets better. Okay, TikTok. But just trust me. It should get better. She says. It might just be worse. I've got nothing left. Oh no, darling. How much do you say your meat boxes got? We've got lamb, beef, pork, mixed meat boxes. You can build your own steaks, mince. There's loads. We do up to a whole butcher cow, but obviously most of what we do is much smaller than that. So basically, hold on. Oh, I don't know what I've done now. Hold on. Sorry. Yeah, basically, whole butcher cow, £2,350. But minimum order value is £75. That includes free delivery. It used to be £65, but we had to put our minimum order amount up because we didn't want to put the price of the meat up because our costs have gone up as everybody's have. But we want to try and keep things as fair as physically possible for you guys. So what we just ask is that if you spend an extra £10, it helps us out. Just the same as if we were to have put the prices up. So you just buy £10 more meat and get £10 more meat instead of us charging you more for less meat, if that makes sense. And we felt that that was the fairest option to do. We may, if things continue to go up, we may have to put our prices up, but I don't want to do that. You know, John and I really do. I know people like to moan about everything's so expensive. No, our prices are genuinely fair. I think a lot of people are just sadly, unfortunately, quite used to buying meat that doesn't pay farmers fairly, or is just economies of scale, mass produced, and that's just not what we do. Right, Apollo, it's not really an ideal camera angle here, babe. I hate to break it to you. I hate to break it to you. Hello, sweetheart. Oh, she looks stunning on TikTok. She looks stunning, babe. Look, she's hollowed so much. Look at that, that's really hollowed out. That's really hollowed out. Calf is moving. Moving on down, moving on up. Front. Oh, sorry, I should have let you enjoy it. Torty, is Torty here? Torty! Torty! Can't hear her. Someone did shout back. Torty! I can't hear her. She will probably come and find us in a bit. She was in here last night. We put her in Apollo's pen last night, but she was just, only because she was just in the barn anyway. Oh, she's back on Scratchy Brush, ladies and gents. Back on Scratchy Brush. Baby just moving around. You were snuggled up in your straw bed. Yeah, I was. So for context, I was laying in this this feeder here. I was laying in there last night until about 3:30, 4:45 this morning. It's just how we roll. Oh, I can't believe it either. I can't believe it. Simon was top lad. He was absolute top lad. We will do something. We still have the Simon Fund, which you guys so kindly sent so that we could keep Simon forever. And Simon was going to be Simon the midwife. We had such high hopes for him. John and I were like making business plans for like how we could implement Simon into just normal live streams, how we could keep him friendly. You know, we were really going at it. And then he just absolutely threw the biggest curveball that neither of us were expecting at all, because he didn't show any signs that he was ill. And yeah, just John and Josh come down to the barn and found him. I'm so glad it wasn't me that found him, because I think it would have been even worse. But yeah, just absolutely terrible, absolutely terrible. It was still warm as well. That makes it even more frustrating, because you just think, oh gosh. But we hadn't been down here. Literally, someone had been down here. I can't remember how long before, but not long before. You know, if we was ill, we would have spotted it. We would have done. That is our job. Especially with Simon, he was up with you. You know, you guys knew him just as well as we did. So it's so frustrating when animals just. Well, it's just frustrating in general when people and animals just die. It's just frustrating, isn't it? Apollo, what are you doing? You're not even on the brush. She's like, yeah, but the wall felt good. Not someone I know, Lindsay. We've still got Torty and the others as well. They're doing really well, but yeah, just mad on the sun front. I still literally, I just, like last night I left here and there's herd with you, and she's got a lamb, and it looks not the same as Simon, but it looks like similar enough to him that every time I see it, my brain instantly is like, Simon? And then, oh no, it's not. Even though I know it's not, but you know, it's just one of those things, isn't it? Just annoying. What rhymes with PIFA but starts with an A? Back in May, Jade, it was quite a while ago. We become worried if she doesn't calve today or tonight. Not necessarily worried, but I would be querying what is really going on. We don't know, Kathy. We don't know. No, we need to do a name on the wall, don't we? Yeah, trouble is... Also, is there no YouTube comments? Because it says that no one has commented for 26 minutes. Surely that is not accurate. There we go. I've just turned it off and on, and now there's loads. Sorry, guys. I did think it was a bit strange. Star's going to try and sleep for a couple of hours. Don't leave it too long, though, because once things start happening, it could genuinely happen quite fast. But equally, I am so sorry if it doesn't. I'm so sorry if it doesn't. I'm honestly not trying to clickbait you. I wish it was all just me trying to clickbait you, but it truly is not. I genuinely thought she was going to calve last night, and if I didn't, I'd have gone to bed. And then I genuinely thought she was going to calve this morning, and then I genuinely thought that she was going to calve when John was down here earlier. Turns out I have no idea when she's going to calve, and it just goes to show. Yeah, I think Simon was the favourite of so many people. So many people. But yeah, so we still have the Simon Fund. And if you did donate to Simon Fund, you're more than welcome. I've said it a lot of times. You're more than welcome to just message me and we can send that money back to you. It's not a problem at all. But any money that is in the Simon Fund, we are going to use it for something. It's still kept separate. We are going to use it for something. I don't know what. It has to be the right thing, so I don't want to rush it. And it might be that we decide something at lambing time next year. Perhaps you guys really like a lamb next year, or I don't know. I don't know what it'll end up being. But I don't want to rush and just like spend it on something that isn't the right thing. You know, so I hope that makes sense. She's still not given birth. No, she hasn't. It's really frustrating at this point. Should I put the MooCall back on her? She's had a bit of a break with it off. Should we get it back on? If she'll let me. She might not. John had to put it on yesterday because she has a bit of a wriggler for it. Once it's on, she was fine. God. I told you she'd be able to. Just running around in circles. Trouble is, you can't just like stand still because the thing that you're holding on to is just walking away. I don't want to pull a tail. Oh, obviously, I'm not strong enough to ever pull her tail off. But I don't want to hurt her. So you just end up looking like you're taking your dog for a walk, but it's actually a cow walking. She did get grumpy with me at the end, didn't she? She gave me the look of, excuse me. I'll get mad at you in a minute if you don't stop. Oh, Peefer's coming in. Hello, Peefer Pot. When she comes a bit further in, I'll get her on camera. Come on in, girl. Come say hello, Peefers. Peefers. Oh, hello, Katsu. Sorry, darling. It's ignoring you there. Katsu's trying to get on my lap. Right, I'll have to get up and show you Peefer now, because there she is. One of her piglets. Hold on. I really messed up with the tripod here. Oh, where's she gone? What have I done with the camera? Oh, there it is. Hold on, guys. Let's keep the chat nice and happy. Oh, what are people saying? Is there anything that I can assist with? Piper is here. Piper is the big black pig, if you're wondering. And then her piglets are... Well, they've both come away. Hold on, you don't need to be that zoomed in on Piper, do you? Oh, Apollo's just having a poo. Don't you eat my Dr. Pepper can. Nothing in it. Hold on, let me just disconnect you for a moment. Then I'll show you. These are Piper's piglets. What? Sorry, that was just the battery charger. Oh, goodness. Right, these are Piper's piglets. How big they are. This is like mainly a full-size pig. They're pretty big now. Cat. Piper piglets. Excuse me. Stop, guys. You're actually coming in here and causing chaos and carnage. If you're coming in my barn, you're going to have to respect my barn, okay? Cat. Piglets. These are Piper's piglets, born in April. Yeah, I would run away too, Katsu. These are 2 of the 3 piglets. I don't know where the 3rd one is, but it is still about. This is not it, by the way. Sorry, TikTok, you really missed out on a lot of that. Hold on, let me put YouTube back in. And I'll give you a... Oh, another person asking me if we sell whole briskets. We do not. Excuse me, that's my water bottle. Thank you. You can drink out your water tank. It's in the other bar. Right, so... What are they eating now? What's it got? You've got a plastic cup. Brilliant. This is a piglet. There we go. Cat, called Katsu. Piglet, piglet, a pig, Piper. Apollo. And then Apollo's calf, hopefully, somewhere with him. I like your wellies, thanks. They've got a big hole in them, but they're functional. They're not that, they don't cause much of a problem with the hole in them at the moment. I obviously am aware that that time will come. It is coming, in fact, because the hole is continuing to get... Look, sorry, Piglets, you're going to have to leave this vicinity. I'm sorry. Come on, out you go. You can't be inside of a tripod. No, Katsu, I wouldn't advise trying to make friends with piglets. They will eat you for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Go on, out you go. Thank you. Oh, jeekers. Honestly, pigs, I'll tell you. Two motorbikes on top road. Maybe on TikTok we can just agree to just draw a line under it. Completely get the situation happened. Everybody's happy. I don't really know what's going on, I'll be honest, but yeah, I think maybe don't send another message about it would be my solution. I'ma say anyone else that sends another message about it will be muted. Just for the duration of the live, not forever, but we just don't need it. We're around here to be happy and smiling, and I don't want you guys getting each other down or yourselves down or anybody else. We're here for good times and the good vibes. And hopefully a calf. We'd really like a calf. Come on. If you don't know, we're hoping to call the calf. Currently, the winning name, as voted by £67.53. Well, actually, not all of it was for this name, but a lot of it was voted towards the name of Hamburger, because it has to begin with an A, you see. And we were going for Alan, but equally, I feel like we can't say we're going to call it Alan when you guys have sent us money to call it something else, which is very, very kind of you guys. Also, Hamburger is a really good name. Hamburger medium rare. Oh, thing back on our tail, yeah, just see what it says really. I like to know what it thinks is going on. See, just to like back up my visual. Obviously that's like science. My phone thinks I'm in a different place in the world. Where was it? Merham. I don't know how I even know. Muharram, Muharram, and it says it's 20 degrees. Oh, but now it thinks I'm in London. It doesn't know what's going on. This isn't a phone that we normally use. It's just like a factory reset phone that we bought from a phone shop. Don't know if she's having a boy or a girl. Yeah, I don't know. That's Katsu rubbing around the the tripod there if you're on TikTok. Stop right now. Thank you very much. There is a lot of tail swishing, isn't there? She's doing this on purpose to get more tech. I think you're right, Amber. I really do think you're right. I think she's absolutely milking it for all she's worth. Sorry, love. Hold on, Erin. Love, just to clarify here, Erin is telling you to stop arguing, I believe. Erin is a moderator. She is moderating the situation. If you're going to be rude to a moderator, then you are going to be gone permanently, not just temporarily. I will not stand for it, not now, not ever. Okay? You are being a problem, therefore you need to be removed so that you cannot be a problem when you've been asked to stop. If you don't stop, this is your absolute final warning. It won't be a mute, it will be a block, love, 34, okay? It will be a hardcore forever block because I will not tolerate it. Understand, don't say another word telling anyone to do anything. You have been asked to stop arguing and causing a ruckus in the chat, okay? We just don't need it. Hello, piggy pup. Oh. I'm just giving back scratches to a peaflet. When were you feeling checker again, Eden? I probably won't until I need to. Well, I won't until I need to. And I don't feel I need to at the moment. I didn't need to before either, just to put that out there, because I don't want people saying when we feel her again. I didn't need to before, I just did it because I just did, you know, but it wasn't something that was essential. It was just because I was there and I thought that she would tolerate it and I wanted to see if the calf was right there, but yeah. Thank you very much. Abby, Apollo, please carry on, darling. What on earth has happened? What is this talk sport thing? Oh, I actually just swapped it on my own live. Awkward. I'm back now though, guys, don't worry. Not that I ever went for you, it was just I was watching my own live stream. Apollo, could you like just, let me see if I can zoom. Oh, we were zoomed in! I did think she was pretty close. Sorry, we were zoomed in on you. That Aries would be a great name for Apollo's calf. It's a lovely name, don't get me wrong. Is there milk dripping? No, sadly not. Just going to double check with John. John, I just wanted to check, have you managed to find any other battery packs to put on charge? Vicky's back. No real update, I'm afraid. Nothing major to report. It's very frustrating, isn't it? But she is beautiful. She really is, isn't she? I can hear you twice, can you? Oh dear. Yep, this is Apollo. She's doing a fab job so far, but she's really taking her sweet time. Which is fine. It's fine. John's gone to sleep. Hello, after John. He really is not actually responding, is he?
7, 6.
Oh, she a baby? What? No, this is her very, very first calf. She is a heifer, is what that is called. Literally, Peter's just led an absolute troop of pigs in here. And now they're all digging in the swamp, which is fine. It doesn't matter. We're going to muck all of this out anyway because it's just slightly bedded up a bit just because we had sheep in here. So it's mainly wool clippings, to be fair, but a bit of straw as well, just where we've been moving it around from where we were shearing the sheep. Another pig. Kumbaya, my lord, kumbaya. Did anyone else used to sing that at school? I can hear a lamb. Will her calf be a breeding cow, dairy cow, or burgers? So a breeding cow can be either option. So a breeding cow would still be a dairy cow, or a breeding cow can be a beef cow. So they're not like, it's not like breeding cow or the other one. Maybe you knew that, I don't know, just in case other people interpreted it wrong. So you'd have like a dairy breeding cow or a beef breeding cow, if that makes sense. But with dairy, you might, and sheep, you'll have breeders that you breed from the mum, but you don't keep the lambs or the calves, if that makes sense. But you still want the lambs or calves, they're still good genetics, but they're good for eating. So that's like terminal genetics in terms of something that you basically want to eat. Whereas maternal genetics is like breeding a good mum, if that makes sense. Primary school bangers, yes. So if her calf is a boy, we won't keep it. Well, we will keep it, but it will go into beef burgers. That is what will happen. Boy, mummies! 44! Lemmy! 44 just walked past the door shouting. Like, Mum, do that. Okay, so let's shut the tripod leg down and then we're not so vulnerable to pigs. Sorry. Sorry, tickety tockers, you couldn't actually see anything. Oh, I don't know if John's watching the F1 or whether he's fallen asleep, but he's not responding to the walkie-talkie. Hello, After John. It is possible though that he's not responding because Beatrice is asleep on him. What was I even talking about? Oh yeah, so listen, pig, go away. It's a piglet trying to demolish the tripod. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, let's collapse for a tummy tickle. Oh, I'm giving a piglet a tummy tickle right now. Oh, hello, my darling. Oh, you're a bit sunburned, sweet pot. Oi. Sorry, I'm having a blast down here. You can't really see anything that's going on. I can't move the tripods because I can't really get up because they're everywhere. I'm surrounded by pigs. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that made you jump, didn't it? That made you jump. That'll teach you, isn't it? Knocking over a bottle of water. Yeah, I've got 4 pigs all around me and a cat. And then Peeper's in the corner. Well, she's not actually, she's in the middle of the room, but she's guarding some spilt food. Do you think he's gonna be? I'm sticking with boy. I'm sticking with boy. I just think she gives me boy mum vibes. I can't explain it, but I do think she gives me boy mum vibes. It'd be nice if she had a girl, but we can't remember what we chose as the dad. So you don't actually know whether it would be one that we would potentially keep breeding or not until it is out and born. And potentially, even then, we still may not actually know. Pigs. They're all just like trying to be underneath my chair. Alright, my darling. Hello, sweet darling. Hello, sweet darling. I think we'll name a beefer box. That is good, but Angel, yeah. Mm-hmm. I'll be honest, people have paid me money to call it hamburger, which I think is a good name, like hamburger, but without the H, because it has to begin with the letter A. Hello, my katsu darling. We did also get paid to call it Astro, and we did also get paid to call it, what was the other name? Oh, Andrex, which I do like those names, I do. And I'm still open to offers if you want to send more. So far we're up to £67.53 on YouTube. We don't accept any other options. Sorry. We need to send Apollo a curry. Well, she's not even overdue. She's not due till the 12th. But she's not going to make it to the 12th. No offence, my darling. No offence. But you are very full of milk. There is not one chance that I think that her udder can get as more full than it is all the way up to the 12th. Tomorrow, maybe. Day after, maybe. But we are not going another 7 days. Son's 15th birthday on the 12th. Aurora. Is that how you pronounce that? Aurora. 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 Aroma. Bit of aromatherapy. We might all need therapy after the lack of sleep. Okay. I'm just saying, Apollo, we could all do with a bit more sleep. So could you, my darling, and you are the one that can sleep right now. You just lay on down, have a wee little power nap, we'll all watch you, we'll sing your lullabies if you want. What song should we sing now? It's my anxiety, it's creeping up inside of me. Oh, nice view for TikTok, not so much for YouTube. Sorry guys, she's right here. This is my cow, her name's Apollo. Oh, peace, the pigs have gone outside. Oh, anxiety, it's a good name, it is a good name. But... Any more rats playing football? No, I haven't. It's actually very, very disappointing news, I'll be honest with you. Happy, because I'm happy, clap along. APPPY. Why are we on this one? Because we got in trouble on the other one too many times. So we were not eligible for the FYP, which is very unfortunate. So we're on the backup. Make sure you're following. If you think you're already following us, maybe you're not. Please do check, because it may not be where you're expecting it to be. I need to cough. That is a good name for a future one. That is a good name for a future one. I can't wait to have a TikTok cow for most letters of the alphabet, right? And then I just think that would be really cool. So we've got A is Apollo, B is Bosie, C is Colette. Oh, we have actually got A, B, C. D. No, we haven't got any D's. Okay. We've got A, B, C, L, R, R. This is what we've got for our TikTok catalyst. So we've got Apollo, Bosie, Colette, Lottie, and then Ricky and Rissy. Which, this is the first time you guys meeting Apollo, but you also have never seen Rissy carve on a live stream. You've seen her carve. She was like in the background of somebody else that had had their calf quite a while ago. Anyway, so she's back in calf due to have another calf. I think it's her second, but could even be her third calf. John will know, I can't remember. But no, it's her second. It's her second. She's the same age, I think, as Lottie. Just a bit younger, slightly younger than Lottie and Colette. Yeah, can we get some eviction notices in the chat, please, ladies and gents? She looks so bony on the TikTok. She looks like a desert cow. I think they're called Brahmas. I could be wrong though. She looks really weird. She looks completely different on the tube of views. And in real life, she really doesn't look that bony at all, but they do always look a bit more bony on camera, but that's mad. Sorry, I was just watching that. I just thought, gosh, she looks terrible. She's not, I promise. You go and watch her on the tubings, you'll see. She really isn't that terrible at all. Not that a bony cow is a terrible cow, but I wouldn't want it to be as bony as she looks on the camera. For context, just in case you aren't watching, that's what she looks like. It's just not the same. She's got no shine in her coat on there, whereas on the other one, she looks way better. We can't do eviction notices. We have no. Oh, yeah, that's awkward. Sorry. We did have them on the other one earlier. Do I think she'll give birth today? Yes. But I don't even know what I'm even basing that on anymore. Because all she's done so far is just troll us. Lottie and Lamb doing amazing. They are, yes. Yeah, Lottie and her calf Lamb are doing fabulously. You know a donkey called Lottie? Oh, well, I've got two donkeys. One is called Dillis and one is called Rosie. Yeah, Apollo, we are officially serving eviction notice. Not because you're overdue on rent, but because you're clearly just ready to leave, really. I think you're serving an eviction notice on us, really, and you're just actually maybe waiting for us to accept the eviction notice. We do hereby accept your eviction notice of your calf from within the womb. Uterus eviction, if you will. Troll. Troll would be a good calf name. I'd love to get a... Katsu, don't bite me. It's not a friendly thing. I know you think it's a friendly, affectionate thing, but it's not actually. Does anyone know why cats try and eat your fingers and toes? All these kittens do it. I don't know why. They think it's a nice thing to do. I think it's because they were too young when they come off their mum. I think there wasn't really much choice about that. They just come to us when they come to us. I didn't ask to have them. They were just came here. You can get post-birth snacks when you finally birth. Yeah, you can have some post-birth snackies, girl. Yes. Who doesn't love tea and toast? I won't be making you tea or toast, but we will get you some post-birth snackies. Some Scoopy snacks. Alma's a good name. There's no womb left, Apollo. There's no womb at the end. Hopefully she does actually have a wound. And hopefully it's not twisted like Colette's. Thank you. Yeah, I have a horrible feeling that you're right, Emmy. Emmy thinks that she's just going to pop it out when we're not expecting it, and I completely agree. That's why I feel like I'm even more on edge. I feel like I'm even more just like can't leave her to it, because especially after Lottie, I feel like I'm a little bit more on edge than normal. You know, Lottie went from 0 to 100 in 14 minutes. Really, genuinely 0 to 100 in 14 minutes, and I just wouldn't be surprised. Hey up, what was that? Cody, I say we call the calf troll. Cody sent 199. It doesn't begin with A. We can't. But Cody, here's an option for you. We could work towards maybe one of the next live stream cows, if we're ever looking to add in extra in new bloodlines, beginning with a T, so that we can work towards a troll option. Probably shouldn't call the cow itself troll. It is a good name. I do like it. I like it. I do. But also, thank you for your money. That's put us up to £69.52. Hey. Gee. They say there's no money in social media, but you guys prove us wrong. Call the calf Angus. Oh, so overdone though. Cody. What else do they eat apart from hay? Well, she's not got any hay availability at the moment. So the basic hay is made of grass. She doesn't have any at the moment. So she's currently not a grass-fed cow. She's actually just eating straw, which I think this is either barley straw or wheat straw. I don't know how to tell the difference, but some clever humans probably can, but I can't. But there's also pea straw, there's wheat straw. I don't know what other options I've actually said and what I haven't said. I don't know, but there's loads of different types of straw that you can get. We normally get barley straw, but it's more expensive because the cows also really like it. So then when you bed them, they also eat it. So, you know, it's what it is. Anyway, so basically, Apollo has got straw, and more straw. And then morning and evening, she also gets extra food, and she has molasses added to it for extra energy. And the molasses has also been mineral balanced for what we need with our grazing, just to make sure that she's got everything that she needs. But she's also got a mineral lick in there as well, mainly just for entertainment purposes. She doesn't really need the extra minerals and vitamins that it provides, but it won't do her any harm. It's just more for something for her to do, really, because why on earth not? How do you know if a cow needs a C-section? So we've only ever had to have one C-section in our cattle before. Other farms it is more common, just because of their breeding, not because they're doing anything bad. It's just different breeding. We particularly breed hugely towards trying to have easy calving, because that is what we want. We want a nice, smooth, happy, healthy calf at the end. I don't care how big it is. I don't care about pretty much anything other than that calf comes out happy and healthy, and that's all we're aiming for. Other farms, when they are having to work to tighter profit margins, unfortunately they have to do things slightly differently to how we choose to do them. And that doesn't make them wrong, and I need to stress that. Just because people on their farms are pursuing higher birth rate doesn't make them wrong, doesn't make it bad. It is just different to our system, okay? So I have nothing against it, it is just different. And what works for us wouldn't necessarily work for them, and vice versa. So for us, we're looking for, realistically, a smaller birth weight, because our running costs on the farm are less than they are on some other farms. They're also higher than some other places, but in general, for us to rear a cow here, it's less than it is in some other places, just due to the cost of the grazing per acre on our farm, and just our setup and lots of different things. But anyway, you get the picture. So hold on, let me turn this slightly around here. Is that a better viewing? Not really. Hold on, TikTok. Bear with me, guys. Bear with me. Can you see more now? I can see a bit more. It's really dingy on there, isn't it? Let me just John's camera. Let me smudge up. Hello. Hello, you beautiful things. You're sexy things. Oh. Sorry. Some funky tunes coming there. I believe in miracles. Yeah. Beauty. Lincoln tripod. This is Apollo, yes. How beautiful be. She's still beautiful. She is lovely. That's our daughter, by the way. She's doing really well. She's hopefully behaving for John. What was I even talking about? Oh gosh, it's really blurry. Is it blurry for anyone else on TikTok? Or is it just me? Have I made it worse by cleaning the lens? Or is it because I moved it? Whoops. Something's mooing. Oh, the moo call's going off. That's what's happening. Right, okay. Can you guys hear mooing? The device is turned on. What? Well, that doesn't make any sense. Why is it only just mooing now? I've no idea. B and John are asleep. Ah, that's okay if they are. But I don't think John will be because he'd be very excited about Formula One. Although I think he did sleep through one of the other ones. Well, I don't really know. Let me just check the app. Hold on, TikTok, YouTube, because it might just like disappear for a moment. I'll be back in a minute though. Let me just check the app and see what it says. Sorry, I also accidentally turned off the camera. There we go. Yeah, so the first alert went off at 10:30 p.m. last night. So as we get to 10:30, that'll be 24 hours since the first alert. However, she wasn't doing anything then. She's not really doing it. It's not like she's been in active labour pushing. You know, she's not trying to carve. All she's done in actual makes me think she is in labour is the MooCall has gone off 4 times, but that is just technology, you know what I mean? And I'm not being funny, she is genuinely just being a bit strange and does have hightail activity, so it's not wrong, it's just she's just doing that thing. Gaslighting us, yeah, exactly. And she's lost her mucus plug, but that isn't a sign in itself that she's in labour, but that alongside other things, yes. But if I was just looking at her, I would say she's not in labour. Like, if I just looked at her right now, I'd be like, oh, she's not in labour, she's absolutely fine. So I don't want to call that she's definitely in labour. I want to say I think she's most likely in a slow labour, early labour, I don't know, but I was in labour for 42 hours and my sorry if that's TMI, but we're talking about it on a cow, it's still factual and scientific. Mine went days before that, so that can happen. But I just don't understand the MooCall thing. If the MooCall hadn't gone off, I wouldn't be bothered. But the MooCall has gone off, and multiple times, because it genuinely is monitoring it and saying, you know what, this is consistent with the cow that's in labour. Which doesn't ever mean it's definitely in labour, and it can only ever do, it's just doing tail movements 600 pieces of data a second, don't get me wrong, it's very, very clever stuff. But obviously it can't see what state the rest of the cow is in. It has no idea that she's lost her plug. It has no idea she's fully bagged up. It has no idea that her ligaments either side of her tail have gone. She has no idea that she's dipped down. No idea, and all of these other signs that she is really close to calving. Doesn't even know that she's pregnant, right? It has no idea on that. but it does believe that her tail movements are consistent with a cow that is in early labour, which I think is pretty impressive. Lottie's birth, so invested for days and it was over so quick. Yeah, exactly, Leanne. Exactly. That seemed like she was a bit uncomfortable there for a bit, but she's still chewing her cud. I just want her to lay down again. I wish I could just be like, hey, Apollo, moo, lay down on the floor. It'll be fine, moo. But she probably feels a lot comfier stood up. Yeah, she's really dipped, doesn't she? I'm glad you're charging. We are not really fully charging around here. Let's see what battery percentage is. So the phone I'm watching the live on is on 79. The YouTube live is on 55 and charging, but running out of battery in the charger. And John's unresponsive. John's phone is on 30% and 22 on its charger, but that is a monster battery pack. So that's probably like, there's probably enough to fully charge John's phone on that once. But obviously we're using it at the same time, so that's not very helpful. You're on 2%. That is keen that you managed to keep it going for so long. Hello, cats, you may love. No. Thanks for the repost. Yeah, don't forget to repost the live if you're watching on the Tickety Talkers. Tickety Talkers. We've got 151.4 thousand likes on TikTok. What have we got on YouTube? Oh, 136. Not quite the same, but it's okay. We'll allow it. There's so many signs, but what's happening, Apollo? Yeah, exactly. That is the thing. What's this one? I've been for a small nap. Left you on in the background just in case anything happened. I would hear, but I got woken up to dinner being done. Well, I'm glad you had a nap though. She's swishing her tail. I just got back from a phone call. Yes, she is swishing her tail a lot. So that is a sign that she is having contractions, but also she's batting off flies as well. But the MooCall calving sensor can determine whether it is flies or whether it is just normal tail movements or tail movements consistent with her being in labour. It can do that, but it's it's just one of those things, isn't it? Every time, I swear I won't spend another day sucked into will she won't she mating. Hey, it's my cow and I'm doing the exact same thing. I'm just saying, it's really not that easy to not get sucked in. Is she in labour? I don't know, Courtney. Courtney, sorry. I think I said your name wrong. I do know how to read and pronounce, I just didn't. My brain just too tired for that.
How's she getting on? Oh. Finished?
Oh, you're alive then?
Yeah, it was. Well, I don't want to ruin it for anybody who hasn't seen it yet.
Oh, John doesn't want to spoil the Formula One for anyone that hasn't seen it yet, so he won't, no spoilers here. Show cow. Basically, we have absolutely no changes at all, other than I would say she's looking at her back end a little bit more, back up to a bit more tail swishing as well. I put the MooCall back on, and that's pretty much all that's really happened. She's not laid down since. But we do really need you to put a battery pack on charge.
Well, unless we need to do the orders, whether you want to do them now.
Honestly, I've just no idea, John. I've just no idea. I think put bitches to bed tonight and then you do the orders then and I'll just come back down here. Martin, don't even joke. Don't even joke about it, Martin. but equally that would be just about right. But John, I cannot stress to you enough, we really need you to charge battery packs up, because I've got 21% on one battery pack and I've got 24% on the other battery pack. Neither phone has much in the way of actual charge.
What, as you want me to charge a third battery pack?
Yeah, and a fourth if possible. Yeah, we should do a story time, shouldn't we? Yeah. Oh, brilliant. We've got another pig coming back in. It was just me and Peace. It's a honky honkers. Honk honky honk. Sorry, Peace has just called her piglets for feeding. Houston, we have a problem. What's your problem? What's the problem? Do you need labour? We just don't really know. Do you need another battery? I asked if you needed anything for your birthday. Martin, we have lots. We just use lots. So like, I'm using 2 at the moment, which basically means I've got to have 2 others on charge. Oh, John, there is, I've just remembered there's one in the glove box of my car, I'm pretty sure.
Mate, I've got bigger problems at the moment than you realise.
Oh, okay, John said he's got bigger problems right now than me needing a battery pack. I think he actually said an ice pack, but... Hello, Piggy, my love. You've been out in the sun, have you? Yeah. It's nice in the sunshine, but it's not so nice afterwards, is it? No, you go like crispy bacon, and you genuinely are like crispy bacon because you're a pig. Yeah, you're literal crispy bacon, just walking around. Strange, isn't it? Sorry, I'm just talking to one of the pigs. She just come into the barn to come say hello. I've got 3 pigs in with me at the moment. Everybody else is outside. We've got Pifa, just one of the generic larger female pink pigs. She doesn't have a name, sorry. And then we have got a peaflet. Eden, how's Pifa? She's good, Sammy. She was on the live earlier. She is here, but you can't see her on the camera at the moment. Oh, yeah, having a pig scratch on the gate. Wibble wobble, jolly on the plate. Let's look into her back end again. But it could just be because flies are bothering her. It could just be that. Wonder what colour the car will be. Same. If it's later tonight and England win, how about Ari, the name? Even better if he scores. Look, I'm not going to lie to you. That is great for Harry Kane if he does. Top job. Oh, Peefa's leaving. Bye, Peeps, and the Peeflet. Oh, and they're all 3 of them are walking out. Bye. See you later. That's it then. Okay. We now have no pigs in with us. Bit rude, really, isn't it, if you ask me? Apparently, our company's just not good enough. Wow. We've still got Katsu and Apollo. Oh, we've got 2 more pigs. Come on the other side now. Hello, my darlings. Hello. Oh, they're going straight on through. Brilliant. Thanks. Nice to see you anyway. Top job. Sorry, I'm distracted. What was I actually answering? I don't know. I wonder if it's going to be tonight. Oh, I hope so. I really hope so. Yeah. Oh, Hurricane. That was it. Well, I've just realised that Harry Kane's name sounds a bit like hurricane, doesn't it? Did anyone know that? Is that a thing? Does everyone know that? And I'm just really late to the party, to the Vardy party. What I'm just saying here is, realistically, we've earned £69.52. Sorry, forgot how to read currency then. It's not even a different currency to what I'm used to reading. It's not like I had to convert it from dollars. I just tried to, even though I don't need to. £69.52 people have paid us on the YouTube Views Live. Hello, Piglet. Basically, because they were trying to vote, putting their money where their mouth is, vote for a name, and so far, massively on top by a long way, is the name Amberger, like hamburger, but without the H, because obviously it's got to begin with an A, and it's kind of funny and it's clever, and I really like it, and you guys did as well. Amberger. Apollo an hamburger. And I think it's funny. Anyway, there was also some other name suggestions. You're welcome to vote yourself, but I'll be honest, hamburger is currently winning. But if you want to put another vote in for hamburger, you can. If you want to make sure that it secures a win. Obviously, I'll greatly appreciate it, but do not feel that you have to. You've just been taken out by a pig. How did it feel? Where did you go? Excuse me. Stop flipping backwards, please. How's that viewing? Not great, TikTok, is it? It's not great, guys, is it? Hold on. Let me untie the piece of string, because that's actually what's making you flop backwards. I hadn't actually noticed that, I'll be honest. I put it there earlier as a trying to keep you flip backwards. But now we don't want that. There we go. Is that better now? Oh, no, still flip backwards. It will get better. It's like everything, guys. It does get better. Trust me. Sometimes it doesn't feel that way, but it does. Somebody's watching me. Somebody's buying me. There we go. How's that now? Still not great. Let's do a bit more of a tilterino. What we're thinking, TikTok? How are you feeling about that? Eden, have you ever tried to use the scratch on the wall if the back is itchy? No, but I did catch John doing it the other day. Well, I don't think I have. You make it busy. I'm sorry, guys. I really am sorry. Hamburger alert. We could do like weather warnings, but for hamburger alerts. So we're currently on an hamburger alert. And then when we're in active labour, it'll be a red hamburger alert, okay? Currently on hamburger alert. Did he sort his itch? Yeah, I think it did. Well, he stopped doing it, but equally he may have stopped doing it because I said, what are you doing? I said, excuse me, John. Somebody watching me in my anxiety. Apollo, a stranger in Nottingham. Sorry, I'm not going to class you as a stranger. You are the telephone people. You are the Meatbox family. We are all one big family. You're not a stranger, but okay. In Nottingham is a bit restless and impatient. That'll hurry her up. Yeah. Has she carved? No. Hence the lack of calf in the pen, I guess. But yeah, once she's calved, we'll change the sticker, don't worry, and we'll say she had a heifer calf called this, or we've had a bull calf, which is a boy, heifer is a girl, or a boy, or she's had a girl. You know, we'll put something in the sticker in the top to say that she's had it. So basically, if it doesn't say anything about the calf, you can safely assume she's not had the calf. So yeah. Yeah, I feel sorry for her as well, Emmy. She's only pushing yet. She did a bit earlier, and then she stood up, and then that was it. She's not done out since. And I do feel partly to blame for that, because I tried to investigate what was occurring, see if I could feel a calf, but not very invasively, just like a little bit. was not up to my elbows, but anyway, she didn't appreciate it, which makes me think she clearly isn't close enough. I love your advice, you crack me up. I'm glad. Who was the cow that chewed cud up to minutes of pushing? I think that was Colette. I think it was Colette. She was just like chewing and chewing and chewing, just doing her thing. But they do sometimes, they just do. It could have been any of them, to be honest, but it's most likely was Colette because she's like the greediest thing I've ever seen. She is constantly eating, so much so that she had to have a cesarean. If you want to watch the video, it's on my TikTok and it'll be on the other one as well. It'll be where both of you are, wherever you are, you'll be able to find it, but it's one of our videos. It was posted in December, but if you're on the tube reviews, you'll be able to find it much easier. She's called Colette. She had a cesarean. It's like cow having a cesarean. I don't know. Is real. I say unedited. It is edited and like cut down, but it is not like censored or out. You know what I mean? And I talk you through what's going on as best as I can. I've got pretty limited knowledge because I'm not a vet. But he did a fantastic job, and Colette and Cece are both doing fantastically. You would never know if you just looked at Colette that she had all of that done. The scar is healed perfectly. You can tell that she's got a slight patch on her side, but now that she's getting her summer coat in, you can pretty much hardly tell at all. Yeah, we are on that place as well, Rosie. So we're in 2 places at once, just to add to the mix of fun and games.
Shall I go back to my original statement of not happening today?
Whatever you want, really. It's your statement is your statement. Hi, baby girl.
Are we saying not contractions then?
I don't know, but I feel like I'm clickbaiting people, but I'm genuinely not.
These battery packs are winding up. Can we not just connect it to the electricity?
Yeah, I can do. We haven't. I didn't know how.
Just plug it in.
You gonna say hello to the telephone people?
Honestly, that baby's driving me insane.
Oh, you would never. Don't listen. What's she been doing?
Oh, raw.
Just normal baby stuff.
Just pisses everywhere.
Excuse me, don't say that word.
They just wheeze everywhere.
Yes,
You wheeze everywhere, aren't you, Iggy?
that is what happens with potty
Wee
training.
wees
You're
on
normally pretty
Dada,
good.
wee wees on the sofa.
Oh dear.
She burnt her hand.
What?
Burnt her hand.
What?
Not bad enough to burn it, but as in like to be like, ow, hot, ow.
Oh.
Like when you touch hot food.
Gee, John loves to just like rage maybe.
But she was
John
doing it-
clickbaits me into panicking as a mother.
Not like a 3rd degree burn, just a ow, my hand's hot, let's cry for a bit.
Brilliant. Okay. Yeah, another phone. There's 3 telephones. Oh, look, Mama's telephone, Dada's telephone, and a spare telephone that you didn't even know that we had. Yeah. Can you see the cow on here? Sammy says, bye, John. Bye-bye. Saying bye-bye to the lamb. That's cute. Have you seen Torty? Shout Torty. Torty. Yeah. Yeah. Daddy's telephone, yeah. Mummy's telephone. That's a spare telephone. Can you say spare? No. This is Beatrice, if you don't know. You're not allowed to see her, sorry. It's just... I don't know what she just said. I don't understand everything. A lot of what I say, I do understand. Should have renamed John to clickbait. Yeah, I agree. Genuinely, we're not clickbaiting you. We genuinely do believe that she is doing all of these things. I can't stress that enough. I hope that is very clear that we honestly don't know what is going on with her. Katsu, yeah, Katsu's there, isn't she? It's not Diana, that's Katsu. They look very similar, but you did get it right the first time. Katsu, and the chicken. That's Dipper the chicken. Apollo thinks she's going to get fed. She's poking her head over the side. She's waiting. She's on high alert for food now. Well, we're on high alert for your calf. We're on Hamburger alert. Just so you know, Apollo. No pressure or out. She is really cute, isn't she? We are here, Eden. We are here with you and can see all the signs too. Yeah, I know. I just feel like people will just be like, she's always saying her cows are calving when they're not. But we genuinely will only be doing it if we believe that, like, or we'll tell you that we don't think that they're going to calve today, which I said yesterday, and then I changed my mind very quickly. But then she didn't calve in the end. There are so many signs. Yeah, there really is. How many times has the alarm gone off? 4 times. But then we also took it off for quite a while. So it's been off for quite a lot of today. And once it's gone off, it goes off twice, and then it, for some reason, stops, which is like goes dormant, I guess. I don't really know. But yeah. Does the vet come and check if things are progressing normally? No, but if we're concerned, we can call the vet out. I should probably just double check with John that he's happy. I'm happy, but just before we go out of hours. We're really good at ending up with them out of hours. Chicken? What are you saying? I don't know what you're saying. Are you shouting to the chicken to jump up? Because she did. Or are you talking about Katsu? Yeah. She doesn't know. She's looking at the chicken. We know you're honestly done here for other births, and I'm grateful that you share with us. Thank you. Has the MooCall gone off today? Yes, it's gone off twice today. And it is on her at the moment. I don't know if we can see if it's red flashing or blue flashing. Hello. Thank you. Chicken, yeah. Did you see it jump? Can anyone tell if it is red flashing or blue flashing? If you're on YouTube, you should be able to zoom in. Two phones, yeah. There's 3. 1, 2, 3. What's that? 2 piglets. What noise does a piglet make? More? No, there's only 2 there. There is more, but they're all outside at the moment. They just like to come through the little gate, don't they? Because they can go in and out of that field, can't they? There's another bigger pig there, yeah. That's not a piglet though. That's a mummy pig.
Dirty.
It's not dirty. It's just its pattern. Cat's moving. Sorry guys, I'm not really reading everything. I do apologise. Also just making sure that all is good in the hood. I'm really hoping that she'll just lay down now. Come on, Rum. She said, no, I'm just going to go for a head scratch actually. It's really giving should lay down and snuggle up vibes at the moment though. I need to work out if the MooCall is on.
Daddy.
I thought I just saw it green flash, but I don't think that is Chris. I can't tell. I enjoy listening to her. She is really cute. How old is the cow? She is about 3. Yeah. She's either like nearly 3 or just turned 3. Yeah, it's actually impossible to hold down just your pinky finger. I don't have more fingers than that. They're just like fiddling with our hands at the moment, trying to get us to count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
No.
Oh, I did it wrong apparently. Is the lump under her belly the baby? No, I think it's some sort of hernia sort of thing, or maybe her milk vein.
We've been keeping an eye on it. It doesn't seem to be bothering her. And we've got the vet coming out to PD some cattle at some point. I can't remember when. Like pregnancy tests some other cattle. So we're going to get the vet to have a look then. But I'm not worried about it. I think it's just one of those things. But I just want them to just double check that they're not worried about it either. But it's not very big. It looks a lot worse than it is because there's also skin all around it. But yeah, I think it's just like an umbilical hernia. You've got one of those, haven't you, Beatrice? Yours is very little. It's nowhere near as big as that. No, can we put that down? Ta, put that down, please.
Mommy.
What is it? Juice. It's not juice, it's water. And then there's an empty can that had some drink that you're not allowed in it because it's fizzy. You never had a fizzy one, have you? Ooh. You just don't even know what that is. That'd be awful. Yeah, you wouldn't like that.
Oh,
Probably.
oh, Daddy.
How long do you keep the cows before they become meat? 2 to 3 years, typically.
2,
3. 2 to 3. 2 to 3. Pardon?
Hello.
Who are you on the phone to? Hello, are you on the phone to a pig? Oh. I don't know what that means. Block, block, block. Block? Oh, knock, knock, knock. Is that what you're doing? Well, I don't know what you're saying. Does anyone speak baby? I don't know what she's saying. Knock, knock. Knock, knock. She's knocking on the phone. So, maybe. Is she in the carrier? No, she just sat on my lap.
Daddy.
Yeah, Daddy came and deposited you here, didn't he?
Oh.
Oh, a cow. That's one of the white parts. Mummy doesn't like them that much as a breed. Look who's here. Look who's here. Daddy. He's the main man himself.
Oh.
Wow, look, Daddy's got a big long cable.
How many plugs did you get?
What are those ones? We got 2.
Josh had one, didn't he? There were 3 big plugs and plugs.
Oh, 3 pins. I don't know, I just got whatever I got. I think Josh has only taken 1 out of my car, so the others will still be in. I just found 1 for him and put it in the car seat, and then he's taken that one. Or on the back seat. Can you see the birds? Birds up in the roof. Can you hear them? In the roof, yeah. You see the bird? It just flew out the door. Can you see out there? I'll come back in a minute. There it is. It's a barn swallow. They're having babies in their nest. You see in the roof. They're hiding up in the roof. Sorry guys, if you are just joining, I do apologise for the lack of real engagement in the comment section. We're just trying to set up some better charging facilities that are more permanent. What is it? That's not yours. I don't think that most
Do you know
1-year-olds want to
do you know
play
what
with a
the
box
time
of
is?
drill bits. No, I have no idea. What's the time?
5 o'clock.
5 o'clock?
It's absolute BS, the Formula 1. Is anybody watching it that's in the comments?
Some people have said it's finished, so
Absolute BS.
what happened?
I'm going to say, if you're in the comments and you haven't watched Formula 1, I'm going to say what happened, right? It was all really tight. The safety car, 4 laps from the end. So obviously a massive restart of
massive restart, fight under the restart, who's going to win. You're going to bring the safety car with 1 lap to go before the end, so you've got 1 lap for everybody after the safety car to have a massive sprint to the finish. Just about to bring it in, then actually we're not going to bring the safety car in, it's going to finish under safety car. So just finished under safety car at 80 mile an hour.
That is sad.
560,000
So who won?
people there to watch a safety car go around.
Who won?
Oh, that's nice though. Oh, you got a dirty hand. Oh, I think you'll cope. Oh, I think you'll cope. Where does it come from?
Poo.
Is it poo, is it?
Yeah.
Oh. What?
Looks like she's interested in giving birth, doesn't she?
No, she doesn't look like she's interested in giving birth.
Well, I said it might be during the England game, didn't I, yesterday? That's looking more and more likely, isn't it?
Yeah, it's looking more and more likely. Something. Is the TikTok working for anyone else? It's still working for some people, because there's people still here. I just can't view it. Hello, Samson! Sammy! Torty, yeah, Torty's not come in the barn today, has she? Did you see her earlier with Dada? Do most 1-year-olds play with a box of drill bits as a toy?
Yeah.
Yeah, they do they? I wasn't asking you. Yeah, it's a box of drill bits. Actually, it's not. It's a box of screwdriver bits. I thought it was drill bits. Oh no, we've dropped it.
No.
Yes. Oh, how I dropped it. Oh, I dropped it again. I'm not anticipating. Oh no, I've opened a message from someone. Oh, it's okay. Panic over. This is our last follow on TikTok. It was 2 hours ago. Oh, it's because it's on the other account. Daddy's got food, yeah. He's got food. For the cow, yeah. Food? Food. Yep, Daddy.
They got food for Apollo.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Are you going to show everyone the food? Show everyone. Show everyone what it looks like. This is Apollo's food, guys. It looks
Tasty.
disgusting, but it's a beautiful. Oh, brilliant.
Good one, John.
Oh, now you've got a little mind puzzle to be able to work out how to eat your food, Apollo.
That's a Japanese puzzle. I'm just going to have a feel.
He is absolutely not. I can't. Everyone keeps saying to me.
Hold on, I think I need to have a feel with both hands.
Why don't you have a look?
I need to see what's going on here.
You have almost disappeared completely.
Daddy.
I don't know how well TikTok can see, but from what YouTube can see, that was
Daddy.
brilliant.
Daddy.
I can't watch the live because I don't have any signal on my telephone device.
Is that phone not on the Wi-Fi?
It is. I was watching it, and then I turned the
Because you could always put that phone on and then I'll have my phone. Oh.
There we go. I can see it now.
Well,
Wait, it
I
says
thought-
commission paid. What's the commission paid for?
What are you talking about?
Well, it says our live stream is commission paid.
Who's
Uh-oh.
paying commission?
I don't know.
Well,
That's
I don't know
Rick.
What?
Rick.
Also, guys, ad break. Don't forget,
Click. Is he saying
if you
click?
eat meat, we sell meat. That's it.
We've got barbecue barbecue stuff, guys. We've got burgers, sausages, bacon, steaks, mince and dice,
Roast, if anybody wants a roast.
roasting joints and chops and cutlets. Various size, varying size.
Is that the bird's house? Yeah, I think the bird's babies are
Has
there.
John lost weight? Yes. But we haven't weighed him, so we don't actually know if he has. But I think he has.
Want to see me lose some more weight?
No, Daddy, Daddy.
Lost
Wow.
about 750 grams. Can we see me lose some more weight?
No.
No, Daddy, Daddy.
Can confirm the burgers are amazing. Thank you.
Right,
Can we do-
Beatrice, should we go and do tea? Yeah?
I could eat a nice hamburger. Okay.
A nice hamburger.
Hamburger. We're gonna, in theory, not definitely, but we're in theory gonna
What?
call the calf hamburger.
E, B,
Are
me.
you climbing?
Daddy.
Wow, are you climbing to Dada?
Right, well that
Daddy.
ice pack's on charge
She
over there.
Daddy.
Do you want to
Daddy.
give me my phone or not?
We can do,
And you put that one on the
but
TikTok.
I can't log this into that one for some reason. I just can't work out what the login is. I can't think what it's linked to.
Why don't you use that phone to charge my phone maybe, and we can put that other boost off in charge.
Ma.
Use,
Ma.
Use that to charge that phone and put that on charge.
how would we make one phone charge another phone and not
Plug them
the other
together.
one charge the other one?
Whatever has the highest charge will charge the other one.
Daddy.
That works, doesn't it? Also,
That's probably just got more drawn.
what?
Daddy.
What do you want? You want Dada's phone? You've got the telephone people are using Dada's phone.
Let me just try to log into the other account.
The telephone people are using it, aren't they?
Oh.
Oh yeah, it's Dada's phone, but the telephone people are using it. Oh,
Let me just try and...
No, Daddy.
I think we should just.
Daddy.
What do you think, Iggy?
Okay.
Poo poo, yeah. Poo poo on Dada, that's correct. You want to get down? You get down? No? I'm saying not today.
John, everybody must have just heard you fart then.
No, that was the cow.
John just farted.
That was the cow. That was Apollo.
Oh, we've just been sent an email. Got to do my factories.
I must have loads of notifications on my phone because I have loads of friends.
No. Ma.
Beatrice said no.
Two.
There's at least one person who's messaged me.
Ma.
Are we in? Are we
can't, it's
in?
Dada's
We
phone.
don't even know. We don't even know
The
what
telephone
account
people are using
we
it. Can't
just
have it.
logged into. It's really annoying because I've just logged into the same account that I was already logged into.
House. My house.
It's on my phone number, if that makes any difference.
What, the Eden one? Oh.
When I logged into it earlier, it said it texted my phone number.
Oh, that's helpful. That does help. That was basically the question I was asking you earlier. So basically, part of the reason that we put the molasses in there is to give her extra minerals that she needs. It's got more calcium and stuff like that, which at calving time is really important. But also because it just keeps her entertained a lot more. If that was just pellets, then
No, Daddy.
she'd get through it pretty pronto, you know?
Right.
Hold on, just give me a moment.
Give me a second now.
I need
Has
to
she
get
finished it all
my phone
already?
logged in. No, she still keeps going back to it.
Only because she wants to lick the sweetness off. I'm telling you now. I'm telling you now, you can have...
Means
We
there's
could
a
have a...
product on.
Yeah, it's Dada's phone, isn't it? I know.
Mommy.
We do so much.
Mommy.
I'm telling you now, nothing's happening today. It's going to be during the football. We should watch the football down here with them. Or one of us do that. I'll
You
sleep,
can if you
I'll-
want. Sorry, did you just say you'll sleep? Are you actually joking me?
What? I'll bet so. I'll have a sleep, wake up, and then we'll swap at midnight or something, or watch the
Oh,
football.
yeah, that's a valid option.
I just think she's not interested at
Can you
all.
just hold that a second?
They could have been.
Right, TikTok, we're about to swap you onto a different phone, but all it means is it will just pause for you for about 30 seconds and then comes back.
Daddy! Daddy! Daddy!
Trust
Bet
me.
she'll stand
Well,
there.
hopefully it won't.
Stand there. Use your feet.
Oh, I see.
No, no,
Oh well.
no.
Right, see you in a second.
The boot.
Hold on, everybody. We will really not be very long. You two guys, you're like the only people still here.
Daddy!
Oh, what's happened here? I've clicked on the wrong button. I don't know what's- That's basically what it's like living with a 1-year-old.
Right, they're both charging.
Right, okay, and we are 3, 2, 1, live. I think we're back. Are we back? Can you guys hear me? If you can, please do tell me. That would be greatly appreciated.
House! House!
Whose house?
House!
Whose house?
Mommy!
You want mummy to go to the house? Oh, you miss me in the house?
Well, she's just mad, annoyed at getting shouted at for wheeling a bit.
Don't shout at her. You're not meant to do that.
Watch how I go, rah! Rah!
Does he
Yeah,
get
at
stressed?
you, I go, rah!
I was just basically just. Whoa, I do apologise for the.
Right, I'm going to sort through that, okay?
Yeah, I'm just trying to zoom out here. Bea needs to stop growing up. It'd be awkward if she stopped growing up, actually. That would be like a medical
She
crisis.
look like,
So-
then she'd be like Hasbulla. I don't want Hasbulla.
John!
What?
Just stop talking, because we know whenever you talk about these sort of things, that's when you get us in trouble.
I can't get in trouble for saying Hasbulla.
No, I know, but I just know that just in general, it's just not worth the risk of you saying
Tell
something.
everybody to go to sleep now and I'll see them all at once.
John says
That
to
phone
go
is
to
so
sleep.
hot in my pocket.
I'm not surprised. Mine's probably red hot. Actually, mine's no sweat at all. Mine's fine.
Right, I'll see you in 3
Cows
hours.
give birth standing up or laying down. Usually laying down, but can be standing up. But they will have done some laying down, standing up, spinning around, laying down, standing up, spinning around, really restless. She hasn't done that. When she lays down, she genuinely looks like she's about to give birth. Hence to the point where we were like, all hands on deck, she's going to give birth. This is go time, guys.
Have a baby cow soon.
And then she stood up and then that was
bye-bye,
it. She hasn't
mummy,
done anything
bye-bye,
like
cow.
that since. So I think when she lays down next, she could push a calf out. But I also think when she lays down next, she might just, I wouldn't even be surprised if she does absolutely nothing. But every time she lays down, she does get very uncomfortable. She had real, like, thick discharge earlier, and I just don't even know. I've called it 3 times now, but she's I've just given up at this point of trying to determine. So from this point onwards, just don't ask me if you think she's in labour or when she's going to calf. Honestly, my guess is probably worse than your guess. You're better off just doing a complete stab in the dark guess. She's due on the 12th, so if we just say she's due on the 12th, I just have no idea. And I just feel like I'm just letting everybody down. I know that you don't view it that way, but I still view it that way. Way, thank you. Hold on, let me get my camera angles right. We're still running 2 live streams. Oh, I've not consumed enough water recently. Guys, are you all hydrated? If you're not, go and get a drink right now. Also, do you need to put any washing on? If you do, go put your washing on. Do your dishwasher, empty bins. Come on, we can do it. Lovely. Still no baby, no. She's absolutely mugging us. Really hoping for a lie down soon though. Not just for me, but mainly just for her. Are you streaming overnight? Yes, Sophie, we will be. We will be. I don't know if we'll be down here. If she looks like she's not doing it. If she looks like this, then we won't be down here. I'm not faffing around. I'm going to bed, mate. But realistically, she'll probably be pushing out a calf overnight, and then we'll be down here, and then we'll be on for a hardcore, let's go. If I, just thinking, like, so we went live about 8 o'clock yesterday evening. So by the time we get to 8 p.m. tomorrow, okay, I will have been doing a live stream for about, that would be 21 hours in the last 24 hours. Woo! We'll make it 20 to account for the fact that I went up to the house to go have a wee twice. And I wasn't down here for the full thing, but I was down here for quite a lot of it. But I was still managing comment section and stuff. Yeah. Welcome to farming. That's not a normal farming thing to really do, but that is a normal day amount of hours to work for farming occasionally. Not always, I need to stress that. Like everyone's like, farmers say that they work 24/7. No. We will work any hour in the day, and we will work every hour in the day if necessary, but that isn't our norm. But we do work long days. Like for me, or from John's point of view, I'm slightly different because obviously I've got Beatrice with me most of the time. Obviously she does go to nursery as well, but typically I am the more primary parent. Not to take away from John at all, but he does a lot more on the farm than I am physically capable of doing, especially when I was pregnant and had just had Beatrice. So John's like kind of just like stepped into that role, and I've stepped into more doing stuff online and stuff like that, and it works really well. Anywho, so what was I saying? Oh yeah, so for John, I would say a short day for John. He would start like this is a decent day, is what I would class as a good day. If John is to start at 7 and finish at, I would say realistically 5 would be really good, but 6 would be still classed as a good day. 7 till 6. So what is that? How many hours is that? 11 hours. So that would be a good day, a short day for John. But quite often he'll start at 5 or 6, and then he won't finish until, well, he'll finish at 6. We'll have 6 till about 7:30 of bed, bath and tea, not in that order, obviously, with Beatrice, because we pretty much always will manage to spend the evening together, which we're very lucky to be in that position, because I know there's a lot of parents that do miss out on that really magical time in the evening, which I think is magical, and I know it can be stressful for a lot of parents, but I think it's the best bit of the day. Just sitting at the end of the day, we always like recap over our day. I know Beatrice can't tell me, but she is starting to like add bits in about our day. Like she'll like mention people or animals that she's seen in the day as I'm like telling her about the things that we've done and what we're going to do the next day. I think it's honestly my favourite bit of the day. Not because she's going to bed. That is also quite nice because she's also exhausting at times. But it's just really lovely. I'm very lucky that we get that. But then quite often John will go back out to work, or we'll do stuff in the house as well. But yeah, 11 hours plus including a 1 hour lunch break. So for him to work a 10-hour day, I would class that as a short day for John. Which for a lot of people they'd be like, I've had a long day today. Whereas John would be like, what are you moaning about? I don't work long days. I've only done 10 hours today. I was in for lunch. So we are lucky that we are lucky that I'm glad that he doesn't go to work for a 9 to 5. I'm glad I don't go to work for a 9 to 5 because I think that is so much more restrictive. And if like tomorrow, I've got to go to the doctor's for an appointment, so then I'm just saying to John, can you look after Beatrice? Just got to pop down and then he'll just do that. Whereas if we worked in a normal 9 to 5, that wouldn't be possible, especially with us being so far away from our family. Girl, not feeling. Put this baby out, girl. Just watched a C7 video. Could have handled that amazingly. Oh, she really did, didn't she? She really, really did. Just a reminder to check your screen is showing the red live. Yes, very good point, Ems. Very good point. I am the dishwasher. Guys, have you done your dishwasher? You aren't letting anyone down, Eden. Oh, thank you. Nature cannot be predicted. That is very true. Very true. No baby yet. Sadly not, Jackie. We're holding on. The calf is just cooking away in there. Our hamburger is cooking nicely, hopefully. I really hope that everything goes smoothly for this. We could do with some positivity around here. You know what? I don't want to push this baby out. Maybe she's going for an elective C-section. Which, hey, you do you, boo, but it's not happening unless it's necessary. Okay, you understand that, Apollo? Don't panic. I did it without it. I didn't know if it would be possible, but I channeled my inner cow, and I lent into you guys absolutely smashing it. And you know what? You just turn feral like an animal, and you manage. You manage. Then once it's done, you kind of forget that it ever happened. I am not brave enough to have a C-section, I'll be honest with you. Shout out to all you ladies out there that have done it, whether you chose to or didn't choose to. Either option, to me, honestly, so many hats off to you. I don't even have enough hats to take them all off to you. Oh, Rosie, yeah, I'm sorry. I could not be doing that. You've had 4 flipping eggs, Sarah. Woo! You must be like a pro at the recovery, but seriously. One of my friends, well, multiple of my friends have had them, and the recovery 10 times worse than what I had to go through. I had stitches and all, but about nothing. I felt absolutely fine afterwards, and I don't have any scarring. I've got nothing. Not even just like the then and there recovery. It's your body is just never going to be the same again, is it? And not that mine is either, but it's it's crazy, isn't it? Oh, it's so common. I think it's like 45% of pregnancies in the UK at the moment are C-sections, which is crazy. Like if you were looking at that as a herd of animals, you'd be like, what the heck are we doing? We're doing something wrong. If I was a farmer and I was looking at the human population, woo! I'd be wanting to start again. Because it's not ideal, it's not good. But in the grand scheme of things, that doesn't mean that it's wrong. Because if it makes somebody feel better in a situation where they don't feel that they can manage it, we're talking like elective cesareans, if it's going to make you less stressed, then that is absolutely the best thing for you. Simple as, isn't it? It would have made me more stressed to think about having to go through the recovery over that. Recover second, that's interesting. Oh, should we have a look at the colour on the dot? Yeah, let's have a look. Let me see what the colour is flashing on the calving sensor, guys. So red means that it thinks that she might be doing something at the moment. Blue, which is what it is. I thought so. Blue means that it doesn't think that she's up to much. So basically, doesn't think much is going on at the moment. My birth plan said no needles in the back, no C-section unless life or death. They kept trying to sway me to epidural, but I was like, nope, never happening. Yeah, they kept trying to get me to take hormones. I didn't want hormones. I ended up with them in the end because they told me that I would probably bleed to death if I didn't have them. Sorry, I'm just tightening up the tripod. I didn't die, and neither did Beatrice. I do feel like there was a bit of a lack of communication on my part though. Or on my midwife's part. That's the only thing I would say. She didn't communicate with me that she needed me to get on with it. First I heard was, you need to take it nice and steady and just like let your body do it. Then the next thing, she's like basically literally having a go at me, telling me, you really need to try and push this baby out
because your baby's getting stressed even. And I was like, okay, well, if you'd told me that, I would have actually tried to, like, get on with a bit more. But I was, like, trying to take it easy, nice and slow and steady, you know. Don't need to push too hard, don't need to go too crazy, more risk, you know. I was just, like, trying to take it nice and steady. But yeah, if she had communicated with me a bit sooner, maybe my labour wouldn't have been 42 hours freaking long. I don't think it would have taken much time off of it because most of it was just built up. Oh, I've never been that tired in my life. I could not. Genuinely, John and I were both so tired we were falling asleep mid-sentence to each other. And there was just like no one that could help us. It was really sad. My friends just had twins. Gee whiz. Hey. We all come into this way of life one way or another, don't we? So Apollo's just got a mineral lick, is what that is. 6 weeks when I found out I was pregnant. Oh my goodness, I've always wondered about that. I found that so interesting. That's a 3. What colour is Moo got? Blue, which basically means that it doesn't think anything is occurring, which is a bit boring, really, isn't it? So I should be going and having tea, really, is what I should be doing. But I just wanted to lie down and then see what she does. Penny's come in. Penny, where are your piglets? So, left them outside, darling, don't worry about them. It's mad, isn't it? As a pig, they don't have to worry about where their children are. And like, they do when they're like teeny tiny, but once they're like a few days old, like, pigs will just like swan off wherever they want, leave a piglet somewhere. They'll come back, don't worry about it. Lottie will literally leave Lamb 3 fields away. She just leave her, and then I'm like, Lottie, where's Lamb? And then I'm like, I haven't seen Lamb for hours. I don't know where Lamb is. Lottie's in the garden. She's just mooching about doing her thing. And then all of a sudden, Lottie will just like get it in her head. She goes, oh, I've lost my calf. Where did I leave her? And then she'll moo really loudly, and then Lamb will be like, oh, yep, I need to go find my mum. And off she trots, and then they'll go find each other. And I just think that is ridiculous. Imagine if I just did that with Beatrice, just like 8 hours, just disappeared, didn't know really where she was. I just like left her 3 fields back, like 3 towns back. Like, I don't know where she is. Oh, she'll be fine. She's got food to eat. She's mad. Well, I think that's mad anyway. One under £6. I was £9.03. I was a corker. Still am. My mum ate washing powder when she was pregnant with me. It was like her craving. It's a bit weird, but I decided that's why I'm such a bubbly person. Either that or that's why there's not much air in my brain sometimes. Just bubbles. It's also why I froth at the mouth occasionally. It's not rabies, I promise. Sorry, I thought that was funny. I don't know if that was funny. I can't hear you laugh. I can't gauge if something I say is actually funny or not. Oh, James found it funny at least. It's just James and I. Everyone else is discussing birth weights of their children. Sorry. Beatrice was £7.11. Is it normal that she's looking at her rear a lot? Yes. So basically, she can feel something is occurring and she's like trying to look back to see what it is. But also she's got flies landing on her, so she'll also be using her head to try and like bat away the flies a bit. 59% of people have heard of MooCall calving sensor before us. 40.54% of people haven't. Nobody has clicked to say that they're going to go use the discount code for it. £8.15.
My half brother was 11.5. My dad's partner is only a size 8. Gee, that's keen, that is. Woo! Right, Apollo, you're a bit close up to camera again. Oh, sorry, I made her even closer. Oh gosh, the zoom on here is just so it's so all over the place. You can't just zoom out. It's like woo woo woo. It's like a yo-yo. Do you ship merch? No, we don't. I think, Kyla. But I will inquire because you're not the first person to ask. I would like to know if there is a possibility for it. I would imagine there'll be an extra shipping cost. That is the only thing. I just don't know how possible it is. Just because of like taxes and stuff. I'll be honest, I don't know what it would be like. I don't know, and I don't want to say we'll make it or something because it's not just us. We don't send them out from us. So the branding iron makes them for us. They do loads of really cool farmers merch. So they do Red Shepherd S, they do Dale's Farmer, I'm pretty sure. Sorry, I'm getting any of these wrong, but they're all on their spider web. Hello, Samson, you alright, lad? You alright? Come on here. Come on. Have you lost Torty? I know. She's out there somewhere. Just go find her. Little red dot was in here just now. She'll be about. Little lamb's lost his friends. I'm all alone. There's no other lambs here beside me. Can't remember what I was talking about. Are you a Kiwi or related to one? Nope, I'm not a Kiwi. I'm not. But I do know many of them because we have 2 Kiwis that are living on our farm right now. Well, I don't know. Actually, I think I heard this. This is incorrect. I said this wrong yesterday. So I think we have a Kiwi and a Maori on the farm at the moment. But basically, we have people that come over from New Zealand every year for shearing. So one of them is, I would say, a reasonably good friend of mine. Because we met him a few times. He's a top lad. And yeah, and then we've got 2 that have come this year, which I didn't know before this year, but they're very nice people. And there's just like 2 every year, basically. But it's probably because I wear All Blacks tops, isn't it? I would imagine. But that is purely down to the fact I didn't even know what that was. But that's down to the fact that my mum's best friend Claire, big shout out to Claire Bear, she went out to New Zealand to work, I think, a few years ago, many years ago, when I was a child, maybe before I was even born. I don't actually know how long ago. But she was out there and she travelled the world and did incredible, amazing stuff. And she came back with the tops, basically. And then she just didn't wear them anymore. So then she gave them to me. So then I wear them because they're comfortable, they're practical, they're nice thick tops. So yeah, I have All Blacks tops. That's probably why you ask. But also my stepdad used to live in New Zealand. So I'm kind of connected to New Zealand, but I've never been. I really want to go. But sadly, because we're farmers, I doubt that we'll ever get the opportunity to go. We have a little bit of a wishy-washy plan in our head for some reason. I mean, we worked out based on how old Beatrice will be and all sorts, and where we hoped we'd be in life. But grim and big and all, we'd love to go in 2035 is when we're aiming to maybe make it over to New Zealand one day. But I doubt it will happen. I doubt it will happen because A, money, but B, just time to be off the farm. We'd have to have a real system put in place to make sure that everything could cope without us and that everybody knew what they were doing. It's a long way from home. And you don't want to just go for a week. You can't just go for a week, can you? It's so far to go, especially with Beatrice. And obviously we could have more children. I don't know if we'll have more children or not, but there's obviously a possibility. So they'll be even younger. Is it Hot Water Beach? Sounds good. I like anything hot, to be fair. Is it hot? So she's got a MooCall calving sensor on her tail, yes, so it's monitoring her tail movements to see if it thinks that she's in labour, which it has already told us 4 times that it thinks that her movements are consistent with a cow that is in early stages of labour. And I do kind of agree with it, but I want her to do more and like actually act like she's in labour. Like her body is giving all of the signs, but she's not, if that makes sense. So yeah, no calf yet. Imagine if there was a program where we could swap with another New Zealand family that are also farmers, like farm swap. Someone needs to make it a program. Yeah. Well, there is a thing. Oh, she's having a wee. She's having a wee. Just a wee. Just a wee. Wee or waters. It was just a wee. To be fair, that's the first wee I've seen her have in quite a while. I don't think she's had a wee since I've been down here. There's not much weeing going on there, Apollo. Oh, look, she's still holding it. She's holding. She did this yesterday as well. It's quite a dark wee as well. You need to be drinking more, please, madam. Drinking more, please. Maybe she's bulking up on amniotic fluid or something. Barely looks less round now than it did earlier. Yeah, calf's really dropped down. Hello, P for Pot. You coming back in, my love? We've got P for and Penny here. And we've got a Penny piglet. Hello, Peeps. It's honky honkers. Honky honks. Hold on, let me turn around. Here she is. Hold on, guys. Let me get you to see the paper pot. Oh, hold on. You've just fallen out. Fainted at the side. This is rabbit has fainted. Hello, Pooper. It's honky honkers. She's our most famous pig on the farm. I don't know why everybody loves Peter, but she can be a little bit tetchy at times. A little bit tetchy. She's a bit too hot to handle, really. We probably shouldn't have kept her, but you guys love her, so we do have her. But I'm always very nervous of her, especially when she's got piglets on her. Would you like? Oh, speak the devils. I shan't be involved. They're here. Look at them. They'll absolutely. Hold on. Let me get out your way. They'll absolutely. Look at them. Look at them. Massive things they are. They want weaning. Sorry, TikTok. You have got kind of YouTube in the way there, but you can kind of see. Oh, love it. What happened with that pig? Nothing's happened with the pig. She just come in the barn because she wanted a tummy tickle, but she didn't want a tummy tickle. She wanted to feed her piglets. It turned out. I thought she. Oh, she's got Penny's piglets coming on over too. Coming for an investigation. She had a wee earlier and right in our face. Brilliant. Oh, and that. Oh, to be fair, I forgot I have actually left for a couple of times. They're really pulling on her teats. Yeah, no. Well, they're not actually. So they're just headbutting to bat the teat up and down to try and get more milk. They are pretty savage. Yeah. So we have technically weaned the piglets, but we've let them all out. Piglets can actually get back to Pippa. We've just decided, hey, it is what it is. It's probably one of her last times, potentially her last time through in piglets, because she may not get back in pig. So. You know what? Pipa's earned it. She can do whatever Pipa wants. Like, what Pipa wants, Pipa gets. If she wants to keep her piglets on her, if she didn't want them, she wouldn't let them drink. It's as simple as that. So, she's obviously happy with them. She has got a third one somewhere, but I don't know where it is. It'll probably come rushing in a bit and she'll have to feed it separate. Or maybe it's winged. Sometimes they just wing themselves. Who's the back? Penny. Penny and some of her piglets. Penny is this saddleback here. So she looks black, but she's also got a pink stripe around her. She's a lovely gal. I like Penny. When she came to us, I didn't think she was anything special. I thought, she's really, why did we get these sows? We got Penny and Vinegar, and they looked horrendous. They looked terrible, in fact. But and I thought they were just really bad breeding. But it turns out, I think where they had been the guy basically didn't have any money, so he was selling everything, and I think one of his things that he hadn't been buying, just due to lack of money, he'd literally been trying to sell his pigs for months, and no one would take them because they look so terrible, and they weren't worth anything in the auction as well. Anyway, basically I think he hadn't been feeding them enough, in all honesty, which is, I don't think they were starving, but they weren't growing. You know, they were surviving, not thriving. I think he was. They probably weren't hungry, but they just didn't have the nutritional oomph of what they needed, if you know what I mean. And Penny and Vinegar both came to us pregnant as well, which just made it even harder for them. So they were just like skeletons, honestly. They put so much effort in, and they both had, I think, 7 or 8 piglets, something like that. A reasonable size, nothing crazy, but they couldn't have taken any more. And then we lost Vinegar, well, I say we lost Vinegar. We decided not to keep Vinegar, we kept Penny. She blossomed. There's people going on a destructive mission again. People literally just love shoving stuff out the way. Did I enjoy my swimming? I didn't go swimming. Sorry. I really felt really terrible yesterday. So I didn't go swimming in the end. But I did manage to go live in the evening, so we didn't spend the whole day being really terribly sad. I mean, I was still terribly sad, but that's okay. Any sign? Not really. Just watching the pigs, actually, but we should be watching Apollo, really, shouldn't we? She's just down here, just mooching about, doing a thing. She's just grazing at the moment, but she's not really eating a huge amount. She's just mainly shoving stuff around. Apologies if I was halfway through talking about something, but I can't remember what I was talking about. Yeah, my hopes are literally like, I'll get knocked down, but I'll get up again. Gonna snap me right back down again. We're trying to keep our hopes up for Apollo to calve, but she just seems to be just not. Calving? What's that? Don't know what you mean. No one's given her the memo yet. Right, hold on. Let me try and get you into a suitable... Whoopsie-daisy do. I'm trying to get you into position here, guys. Hold on. This is why I shouldn't be running 2 live streams at once. We've got 118 people on the YouTube and 385 people on TikTok. Hello, Piggy. How old me, darling? Oh, not Bosie, sorry. I know you look quite similar sometimes, but you don't not actually. But Apollo, I don't remember what we're gonna do with you. What we're gonna do with you? What we're gonna do with you? Hold on, let me put a battery pack on hold. Tail here. What's it? Oh, she's at just a poo. It was just a poo. Just a poo. I thought something else was happening. Oh, it was just a very small poo though. It was a very small poo. Just a bit of a clear out. Post-calming clear out, Apollo. What do you think? Right, with no fresh discharge. That's boring. MooCall is flashing. Gosh, you can't tell. Oh, it flashed then. I didn't. Stop moving your tail. Cannot tell. MooCall's flashing something. A colour, but I couldn't tell you what colour. Sorry. Oh, guys, what we're gonna do? What we're gonna do? Maybe the last of the clear out before Hamburger arrives. Oh yeah, just as my tea's ready, that'll be it. John's cooking tea. I wonder if he did make the millionaire. Surely has not made the millionaire shortbread. He was going to make some earlier. Oh, I've just found a badge in my pocket and it's unpinned. Oh, don't spike yourself, Eden. There we go, we got it. Love this badge. I got this out of. If you've ever been to Brighton, you'll know exactly the shop I mean. Snooper's Paradise, right? I used to go there almost every weekend with my older sister, because originally from Sussex, you see. Do you need me to send you more shortbread? I mean, we love your shortbread. However, I do not need you to send me any more shortbread because I feel like it's just not. Oh, it's flashing blue. Sorry. Got distracted. It's just going to keep you so busy making shortbread. Anyway, I got this. I love this badge from Snooper's Paradise. I used to wear it on my school bag because I was a cool kid like that, you see. Anyway, I have stuck to it my whole life and it saved me an absolute fortune, and I'll use that money to buy a polo instead. There's a poll in the top left-hand corner if you're on TikTokers. There's a poll in the top left-hand corner, but there is not. You deserve it. I'm in the process of making 950. Hazra, what kind of designs are you making? So if you don't know, Hazra, guys, that is on YouTube, but she's under Cocoa Patisserie. You can find her. You'll find her. Honestly, best shortbread I have ever had in my life. And I'm not just saying that. Hey, let's do another small business shout out. Love a small business shout out. I'm not just going to shout out any small businesses, guys. This is small businesses I genuinely know are genuinely really good and amazing, and they're just like, you know. So I can't just like shout out your small business that I've never come into contact with, don't know anything about. So I'm really sorry about that. I would love to, but if I've used you for, you know, you help me tile my bathroom or something, I'm gonna give you a shout out. You know, whoever you are, I don't mind. Anyway, so yeah, Hazra's Creations on YouTube is Cocoa Patisserie. You'll find her on the Grammings. Go and find it. Go and have a look. Anyway, amazing shortbread. How are we getting on the baklava front? Is that still in the process? Because I know that was a thing that you were thinking about doing. Is that still something that you're thinking about doing? I've not seen that it's available, so I'm assuming it's not ready yet if it is, but just so I can pre-warn people. I don't want to. Yes, Erin, yes, she does. Honestly, best shortbread in my entire life. I cannot stress that enough. Hooray. Charity function and 2 weddings. Ooh, weddings! Weddings must be quite fun, maybe. Maybe they're not. I don't know. We've got a piggy pile up in the background. I mean, that is a girl. Right, okay. Let's not get in trouble. Sometimes you get a little bit frisky. Just got some piggity. I can't even watch. Sorry, there's a pig going to town over there. Oh, they've given up now. Well, mainly given up. Special cuddle. Oh dear. Right, we need to stay on topic here. Oh, is she going to go for a sit down? Come on, lay down, Pauls. Come on, baby. They're fun because I get to pack them in organza bags. Ooh. That is exciting. Yeah, I did think it might be slightly further down, but it needs to be, it is the correct height, to be fair. It needs to be, oh, I don't know if I'm allowed to say the word. I'm going to say it anyway. I'm going to risk it for a chocolate biscuit. It needs to be vulva height. And we're just, it is a technical term, okay? I'm not saying anything awful. That is biologically correct. So it is correct. It is in the right place at the moment, but I did wonder if it was slightly lower down than where I first put it, but I don't know. I'm keeping an eye on it. We stay up in the night. Yeah, sadly, Tracy, I think we might be. If she's still doing anything, if she doesn't show, sorry guys. Yes, she looks in pain. What, she looks in pain? She's literally scratching her head on a scratchy brush. She's been eating, she's been drinking, she has been napping. To be fair, she's due a nap, but so am I. So, yeah, she's really not in any pain. I wish she was in a bit more discomfort, just so that would be that she's progressing with labour a bit faster. I don't want her in excruciating pain, obviously, but I would like her to be getting on with labour. Like, she's giving birth. Like, she's fine. She's absolutely fine. Obviously, if I was worried about her, I would be contacting the vet. But also, if I was that worried about her, do you think I would just be stood here doing nothing about it? Absolutely not. So yeah, don't panic. She's all good. Well, she's as good as I can tell with 11 years of experience. How's that? And my husband, he's been down as well. He's been around agriculture his entire life. He bought his first sheep when he was 9, so he's got 21 years of experience with sheep. But it's pretty similar to cattle. A lot of it is transferable skills. How is she enslaved? She's just living her best life. Look, okay. What did you do this week? Oh, probably went to work. Oh, why did you do that? Oh, because you've got to pay tax, got to pay bills, got to pay this, got to do that. Do you know what Apollo's done this week? She's mooched about, she's had back rubs, she's scratching her chin right now, she's got her water, she gets fed with special extra tasty food twice a day, morning and evening. It's minerally balanced to make sure she's got all the minerals and vitamins that she could possibly need in life and to make sure she has a full, complete diet. She's also got as much forage as she could possibly eat. And then once she's had her calf, her and her calf will go straight back outside with the sun on their backs and they mooch about in the field and they have all of their medical needs covered completely for free. Does that sound like being enslaved to you? No, it doesn't. I would choose that for myself. And at the end of it, when they are old enough and they have fully grown and they have had a damn cracking life, they get an instant death. And to me, I personally would be more than willing to choose that. And I would, and I think a lot of people would. 100% more love than in the wild. Yes, agreed. I still need to finish the snuffle mat for you. Oh my goodness, yes. Been moving the house around and haven't. Hey, don't worry. Do not worry at all. Could you have a feel? I don't feel that I need to have a feel. Earlier when she was like doing some stuff, then I was like, okay, I didn't need to, but I felt that it was a good opportunity to, just because I was there anyway. However, she's not pushing. The MooCall doesn't think that anything crazy is going on at the moment. She's not being super uncomfortable. She's not being super restless. I would like her to lay down, but she's just not. But that's fine. I just want her to just chill out. That's all really. That's all it is really. I'll just like her. Just have her lay down, doll. Just because when she lays down, she's more likely to feel quite uncomfortable, but it will help put pressure in the right places, and also she can have a nap. We all need a nap, and I think maybe just because I'm extra tired, I'm thinking that she must be just as tired as me, but she might not be. she just might not be. Hello, Piggy darling. Oh, we're having back scratches, are we?
Would you like a tummy tickle? Go on then. Collapse on your side. Go on, laddie. Oh, yes. Sorry, I'm just tummy tickling on a pig right now. Oh, is that good, my man? Oh, lovely boy. He's loving it. Loving it, loving it, loving it. Loving it, loving it. Yeah, I don't know about you, but I just don't think that this pig is very enslaved. I don't know if you can actually see it, I'll be honest. Well, I don't think any of them here are enslaved. Look, does this look enslaved to you? You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put him in a pork box one day. When he's about 100 kilos, he'll go in a pork box and he'll taste absolutely divine. But he'll have had a damn cracking good life. Here he is. Can you see him? Can you guys see him? Here he is. He is absolutely fine. I've just given him a tummy tickle, but I can't do a tummy tickle whilst holding two cameras. Going to be my bacon. Maybe, maybe. Hold on. I'm coming back. I'm coming back. There we go. Don't worry, lad. No. Like, do you honestly think if these animals were terrified of us and we treated them badly, do you honestly think he'd come and lay down next to me and let me tickle his tummy? Absolutely not. Like, even a lot of cats don't trust people enough to tickle their tummy. And that's not to say that you're mistreating your cats if you don't like a tummy tickle, but they've got to be really comfortable. You know what I mean? Like, they've got to be really, really comfortable. You get what I mean. Hello, gorgeous. Ooh, we got the ear scratches going on. Yay, buddy. He's like, that's really lovely, actually. Yep, just on the chin, just on the chin. Oh, yep, lovely. Okay. I don't know why he's from Yorkshire. He's Lancashire born and bred. Right, sorry, mate. I'm really sorry. I'm just getting a bit carried away, and I'm just worried that TikTok is going to like analyse what I'm saying and say that I'm saying something and get me in trouble because they don't understand I'm giving a tummy tickles to a pig. He's happy. He's just down there. Look at him. Hello. Hiya. You right? You right, Wolf? Hold on. Let me just. Sorry. You can have Apollo. There you go. Lovely. Lovely. This is the cow that is in labour, by the way. This is the pig. Hello. Nighttime? Daytime. Look at them, all the scraps where their fights all the time with the little piglets with their razor sharp teeth. Ooh, rusties. Look at the little tootsies. So this is a cloven hoofed animal. This is a perfect example. So you know when we had foot and mouth disease, foot and mouth affects cloven hoofed animals. So this is like two hooves. It's not like a horse, you know, where it's like one whole thing. This is a cloven hoofed animal. It's a pig, sheep, and cows. And deer. Hello, Jackie. So yeah. Is the piggy sleeping or not well? It's not sleeping and it's not unwell. He's just here for a tummy tickle. He just like if your dog just come and lay next to you for a tummy tickle. Basically, he's just kind of done the same thing. He's just honking away. He's okay though. He's not asleep. He's awake. They just pop their ears over all the time. This is Pifa. There's a Penny at the back, and there's some of the piglets. One of Penny's piglets is drinking off Pifa. The audacity of that. And then this is Apollo. Welcome to the crazy farm. We are a normal working farm. I think a lot of people think that we're just like, I don't know, not normal. But we are a normal working farm. We just do slight crazy things. Sorry, Apollo's actually left you guys. She's actually now here. But welcome back. Nice to have her back. Oh, what colour are we flashing? Can anyone see on the MooCall? If you can, that'd be great. Oh, sorry. Let me just move you around slightly. Apollo is becoming a Pifa. In what respect? In the eking it out for a really long time. Really weird. Her MooCall is like slightly wonky. It's not that weird, actually. Sorry, that's not weird at all. How long do they labour? Normally like 4 to 6 hours, but I'm not even convinced that she's definitely in labour, but she's just like very close. I don't know. I just don't know. I'm feeling more along the lines of the fact that she's probably not in labour, but it's like early labour, but it's like slow labour. I don't know. I have no idea. She's not in active labour, but in terms of like active labour, usually about 2 hours, but it can be minutes. It can be literally like zero. I mean, with Lottie, she went from 0 to 100 in 14 minutes. She went from us thinking, yeah, pretty sure she is actually going to calve now, thinking that it'd be a little while, to 14 minutes later, the calf was fully born. And within 10 minutes of that, she was up and trying to walk around. Yep, heck, she's swollen. She's not crazy swollen actually, but we just have a sticker on our normal chat that says heck, she's swollen. Goodness, I can't wait for the day where we don't have to worry about saying the wrong thing. Like, if we're not doing anything wrong, you know? That 2, that 4, that 6, that 8, shunting trucks and hauling freight. I did pull the dangly bit off earlier. That is another bit of dangly. What colour are we flashing? Oh, blue. It's flashing blue. Definitely saw blue then. Let me just get another flash. Yep, blue. Which basically means MooCall thinks absolutely nothing's happening, which is really not useful. Using some pork loins for dinner. Woohoo! We can't see the cow anymore. We're looking at the fence. Okay, yeah, sorry. I've sorted you out, Naomi. I've fixed you now. Definitely blue. Oh yeah, do make sure you're watching live. What does blue mean? Basically nothing. If it was flashing red, then it thinks that her tail movements are consistent with a cow that is in labour. But blue just means, hey, I'm working and I'm turned on. Sorry, the MooCall is turned on. TikTok shop. You could have dinner and a rest. I could, yes. But my concern is she's going to lay down and then she can push that calf out in 0.2 seconds because she spent all day just like easing into it. You can see the calf moving. Oh yeah, can anyone see the calf moving? Slightly better view on the tickety-tocks. Of one side. YouTube is more dead on. Depends what you prefer, I guess. She looks so slim on one and so rotund from the other. Penny's feeding her piglets, so it's just a bit noisier. Just like Lottie. Might all change. Yeah, it's definitely flashing blue, isn't it? Oh, guys. I don't want to go, though. I do feel she's breathing currently slightly faster than she was earlier. Oh, all the piglets are running in and out. Come on, crew! Round up, round up! Excuse me, that's not your mummy. There we go. Thank you. Get on, come on, come on. Get on, milk, get on, milk. Round up, round up. Just rejoined. Any updates? Well, Kirsty, I hate to break it to you, but I hope you enjoyed your time off because we've missed you. Well, actually, nothing really has happened. Nothing. But she just wanted to give you a good view. She's like, what do you think? Does my butt look big in this? Guys, if you haven't already, can we see the pigs? Yep. Just having a bit of scram down here. There's some more over there. I don't know why they're all coming in at the moment, but basically, if you aren't watching the tube reviews, this is the view that they have. That's where Apollo's backed up to. See, she's holding her MooCall. Well, she's holding her tail, not holding the MooCall, but she's holding her tail to the side, which can be a sign that things are something. But she was doing that last night as well. Oh, my telephone. Sorry, guys. I do apologise. Just had to speak to John. I don't know if you heard that or didn't hear that, but we've lost half our viewers. Brilliant. Well done. Thanks, Aidan. Let's go and put you up in a better viewing location. My tea is ready, but also Henry Oscar Moores. If you didn't hear,
We've made him a trade on his cauliflower up to a camper van. We've offered him a trade for his cauliflower, which would be good. Hello, paper pot. Hello, my dearest. Excuse me. Coming on through. Coming on through. Sorry, guys. Right, what we'll have to do is we'll have to end the TikTok, but I haven't told him yet. I haven't told him yet. Have you told him? I haven't told him. Right, hold on. Let's get you guys set up first. No offence to them. Oh, we're back up to 90 people now. Thank you very much. Right, guys, don't forget to like the live and subscribe. Hello, Peefer. Peefer's right by the camera. Oh, don't be fighting with her, young man. There'll be none of that. Right. Excuse me, coming on through. Hold on, I've got to navigate the gate. Yeah, I've got to go for my tea, you see. Oh, right. My food is ready. It's been ready for a hot minute. It's now cold, actually. But pigs everywhere. They've all come in here. Right, we're going. Gotta go. Yeah, see you then. Bye, TikTok. We'll just see you in a bit. I will be back down, but I don't know what will happen. And yeah, I just don't really know. Love you, bye. It's under the Meatbox family. See you then. Bye. Hello, Patsy. Oh dear. Right. I honestly don't understand what was just occurring then. Like, did we just have Gerald on a walkie-talkie? Right, okay. I'll take that phone back, put that on charge. And then I can take this phone. Right, you've got 69% battery. Do you think that you'll survive that, guys? I think so. Right, I will see you later, guys. I'm going to go have my tea. Oh, I'll leave you with a walkie-talkie. Very important, that. Leave you with a walkie-talkie. Peeper, don't you go eating it. Okay. Literally all the pigs seem to be making their way through here. Excuse me. You get out it weirdly, lad. Check yourself before you wreck yourself. I'm going to go out this way. It's just easier than trying to not land on a pig. Oh, look at me go. Right. Little pet, I'll see you in a bit.
We are already eating.
I'm already on my way. I'm just picking up the plates from our lunch. Woo, let's go. Hello everyone, can you hear me? Oh, yep, you can hear me. That's lovely stuff. When you say that she's tensing, can you just see if that is coinciding with her bringing up some cud to chew in her mouth? So guys, don't forget to make sure you are watching live. So if you tap on the screen, just make sure the little red bar at the bottom is all the way to the right, and it should also say live with a little red dot on the left hand side. But also don't forget you can zoom in as well, and you can rewind if you want to, but obviously just don't forget to come back to live time. Baggy sweatpants with the Reeboks with the strap. Step it, turn around and give cop a booty out. The cop hits the floor. Next thing you know, Apollo gone low, 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 low. We should just be doing bedtime and getting Beatrice ready for bed. We've already started, But yeah, so we'll be putting her to bed, and then I should be coming down for a bit, and then if she's not really up to much, then we're going to try and get a nap, and then we'll be checking her lots and lots in the night, with the aim that if she is doing something, then John will come down and watch the football while down there with you guys, because he kind of wants to watch the football anyway, but he wouldn't normally prioritise being up in the night for it. Was she nesting? But yeah, so as he can also watch the cow at the same time, then it kind of justifies it a little bit. So potentially that is currently the plan, but it just depends what Apollo looks like she's up to. If she still looks like she does at the moment, I don't think she's really up to much, in which case I will be going to sleep, because I'm absolutely hurting in the head, is basically. My head hurts, my eyes hurt, and my being hurts, just from lack of sleep, really. Although I'm coping much better than I thought I would, but I'm taking it pretty easy today, really. All I've done is sit there and chat to you guys all day, which has been lovely, don't get me wrong, but not overly active, is it? Physically demanding. Anywho, so that's the plan. We're going to sort Beatrice out. So I don't know how long it'll take. Just depends how long it takes. She does not want to go to bed at the moment. Could be a hot minute, because you just picked out probably the longest bedtime story that we own.
she behaving, ladies and gents? Is she behaving? Also, don't forget to keep an eye out for if she starts leaking any milk at all. Yeah, I got to sleep about 4:30 this morning, and then my phone rang at about 7:30ish. So yeah, I had 3 hours sleep. So guys, please make sure that if she does lay down, can we try and get a rough amount of time that she was laid down, like she laid down at whatever time and then she got back up at whatever time. And if she looks like she's about to try and lay down but then doesn't actually, like if she goes half down, half up sort of thing, please can you let me know? Just because she's literally laid down twice all day. It's just not really that normal for cows. But equally she's quite young, so she's quite spiteful and, you know, I'm not worried about it, but it's just normally they would just lay down more than that. I think Beatrice would like to say night-night to everybody. You going to say night-night? Bye-bye. Bye-bye. You have to think, Beatrice, and say bye. Say night-night, Torty.
Bye.
Good girl.
Bye, Doctor.
Good girl. Everyone say bye-bye to you.
Hey. Hey. Okay.
She's just looking absolutely amazed. She has no idea what is happening.
Bye, Doctor.
Bye, Torty. Yeah, we can get her to say bye, Torty. That's about as good as it's going to get. She can't master telephone people yet. but she, for some reason, not wanting to go to sleep, despite the fact that she woke up at 6:30 this morning and has only had a half-hour nap all day. We're trying to get work done, you know. Yeah, I don't know why she doesn't have to sleep. She's only real keen to sleep, aren't we all? But she's currently screaming her head off. Apologies, I can't speak too loudly because I didn't want Beatrice to hear me, but equally, she's screaming her head off. What I'm saying is, Beatrice does not want to go to bed. Yeah, so she woke up at 6:30 this morning, and she's only had a half-hour nap all day. So she's very, very, very tired, and she was almost falling asleep on me as we were saying goodnight, and then put her in a cot. She was calm as anything. Then she tried to hand me her doll called Gary, and I didn't know what to do because she always sleeps with Gary. So I was like, do you want me to move him? And then she didn't want that. Do you want me to take him? She didn't want that. I think she's just too tired to know what she wants. So she's literally upstairs screaming, Mama, Gary! Oh, now she's screaming, Mummy cuddle. Oh, that pulls in your heartstrings, doesn't it? I would absolutely love to give her a cuddle. However, I also understand for the greater good, it's probably best that I don't go and give her a mummy cuddle, because we'll both fall asleep. John can't come down because he is currently doing very important admin, which we have to do every Sunday, and we haven't done it yet. Yes, it cost us £600 to £700 for the last cesarean that we had on a cow. Hello, everybody. I just wanted to let you know what we're up to. Basically, Beatrice has now finally gone to sleep. We're just doing a little bit of research to make sure that we are still happy with how she is doing. I'm pretty sure that I am, but I just wanted to make sure that there's nothing else that we can make sure that we're doing. Like, my biggest concern is just the fact that she's not laying down that much, and I don't think it's because she's uncomfortable with the bedding or she doesn't like her pen, because she has been laying down previously. I was like laying down snuggling with her just the other day because she was chilling out in there. So I know she has been laying down. I imagine it is just because she's really uncomfortable and she just doesn't feel that she can lay down comfortably because of the calf just being so much pressure. But we just want to make sure that there's nothing else that we can offer her to make her more comfortable and happier, basically. But I'm happy with how she's doing, so we are keeping an eye on her. Yeah, I don't know if she is definitely in labour or not in labour. I honestly don't know, and I wish I had answers. But she keeps looking like she's in labour. We're convinced she is in labour, and then nothing further happens beyond that. But just like with humans, it literally can go on for a really long time. But I would obviously, if she has been in labour since 10:30 last night, I would really have liked to have seen a calf by now. However, she hasn't been pushing. She hasn't been trying to calve. You know, she's not in active labour. There's been no water bag. All she's done that makes me think that she is possibly in labour is she's swishing her tail a lot, and the MooCall believes that she is in labour at times, but not consistently. And 3 times she's passed a mucus plug, and she's been kind of pushing a little bit when she's laid down. She's just not laying down much, which is just very strange. So, according to Google, I've never timed it, in all honesty. I have never counted how long my cows lay down for each day. But according to Google, they usually lay down for about 10 to 12 hours a day. I reckon she's been laid down for an hour and a half at most in the last 24 hours. So that's obviously nowhere near as long as it should be, which is very possible just because she's just so heavily pregnant. When she lays down, she can't breathe like normal. Her calf is up in her ribs, it's kicking her. It's very possible that it is just that, and it's just one of those things. But we're just wanting to make sure there's nothing else we can do, basically.
It's me. Sorry, I thought it was funny. I thought that was pretty good. I even was sheltering my breathing abilities so that you couldn't hear me breathing out of breath. All right, Rosie, are you back with us in the land of watching live streamed live? It is now 9 minutes past 8 p.m. Every good. Rosie, what? Oh, very good, baby. I just love it when we find someone commenting something that happened ages ago. It just always cracks me up. That's one of my favourite things about YouTube, is sometimes people are in in the past. It's usually Tracy, but this time it was Rosie. It's been a long day. Tell me about it, babe. It's been one of those long days. Right, basically what we've decided to do, John should be up in a bit. Oh, I'm now doubting, maybe he told me he'd meet me somewhere. Oh no, he's just doing, that's fine. But we've just decided that we're just going to have a feel. We're not going to do it on camera because everyone's going to stress about it. And we're just going to move it to the cattle crush to do it. So what we'll do is we'll just walk around the pen and then we'll bring it back. That's about it really, and then we'll tell you what we feel. If there's anything going on, then we'll let you know. But yeah, that's about it really. Just because, please change your voice to non-soothing. Hello. The trouble is, I have a soothing voice because it's now the evening time. I've just put Beatrice to bed. Yeah, I've just put Beatrice to bed, so then I'm all nice and calm from that. But also for Pols, really. Apollo wants nice, chill vibes. Got a little red dot down here with us, Katsu. So anyway, we're just quickly gonna set stuff up, and then yeah, we'll have a feel. See, cows have already recognised that John's here.
Do you still want to say?
Yeah, -3. What is that? Which one? That's terrible. That's absolutely appalling. Hey, it was moved around yesterday. No, 2 days ago. 2 days ago. You put new stuff in, I mean.
Yeah, but the other, what was the 18.5? I had to turn on at 2 at lunchtime.
Did you enjoy your tea? Yeah. It's your Uber Eats guy. It is, isn't it? Big John. So yeah, basically, what we're going to do, we'll set the pens up.
I'd say she doesn't look swollen enough to give birth.
No, but the heifers often don't, though, do they?
You would know.
So yeah, we're going to have a feel. And
If she's not
just-
dilated, then there's no problem.
yeah, if she's not dilated, then we're happy. And what we'll do is we'll get a few hours sleep, but obviously still keeping an eye on her very closely. We'll keep the live on so that you guys can keep an eye on her as well. Because obviously she can still go from 0 to 100. There's nothing to say that that's not going to happen. But my concern is that potentially the calf is not positioned correctly. I don't think that that is the case. However, I just want to make sure, to be 100% sure that we're doing the very best that we can to support Apollo, that that isn't the case, as best as we can tell at this point. And it might be that we can't decide at this point, that we can't have a feel and we can't decide well enough because actually she's not dilated at all. That's fine. She's not straining or pushing, so I'm not worried about like her lack of dilation. I don't think that that is a problem. If she's not dilated, then that's absolutely fine. just means that she's not as far along in labour, or she's not in labour as we are thinking that is a possibility, if that makes sense. I don't think that we're going to find anything. I'm not expecting to find anything. For goodness sake, the MooCall's just gone off. MooCall's just gone off, John.
Really?
Yeah, MooCall's just going off. High activity last hour. I want to see this cow. She's just making us all stress. How blinking on topic with that. Yeah, so first MooCall went off 10:30 last night, then 11:30, then it was calm, but it always has like a period of calm.
MooCall's just gone off.
Yeah, I know, John. Yeah, and then it went off again this morning. Then we took it off for quite a bit. So the calf could be breech. Yeah, so that's basically my main concern. Is if it's breech or it's not positioned correctly, then it doesn't put pressure in the right place. And she is doing some things that would make me think she's going to calve, but we don't calve a huge amount of cows on the farm. So it's not like this is something that I do for 6 months of the year, or my phone is going to moo at us now. That is the MooCall alarm going off, guys. So that's what wakes me up in the middle of the night. Well, hopefully not, actually. Hopefully it just goes off in the day. I can't stop it. It just goes until it stops. Well, we've had it before where they've calved in the summer with the MooCall and the flies haven't bothered them, the MooCall, or made it go off, Rosie. So although it is possible, I just don't think that is the case. It'd be pretty frustrating if that is the case. And she's had thick mucus 3 times. So it's not like thin, stringy mucus. If it was just that, I wouldn't even be considering the fact that she was in labour. But the fact that she's, well, not that I wouldn't be considering it, but she's had thick, stringy, proper go 3 times. We're talking like an inch wide each time. If the calf is breech, it depends how breech it is. If it's feet first, then we can deal with that fairly confidently. Obviously, it's never necessarily meaning that it's going to be perfect and that it's still higher risk, but we'd be probably quite happy to deal with that ourselves. We might get a neighbour round to give us a hand just as an extra helping hand, if we felt that would be good, because one of our neighbours, or a few of our neighbours actually, have a lot more calving experience than John and I have, and I think a lot of farming is about knowing when it's best to speak to other people, but also it depends what time of day it is, it depends who's around. But if we felt out of our depth, then we just call the vets for out of hours, and it costs a freaking bomb, but it is what it is, isn't it? And you know, that is just part of farming, unfortunately. There's nothing we can do about it, whether it's out of hours or not out of hours. If we decide at that point that is the point when we need to intervene and do something, then that is when we're going to do it. You know what I mean? So that's what we'll spend your £69.52 from this live on towards. It's probably not quite going to cover the cost. So yeah, for the cesarean that we had on Colette, to have CC be born, that cost us about £700, plus that was also not including our time, recovery meds and stuff like that, so, or not full stuff, and also the fact that the downtime, she's had longer to recover before getting back in calf. Is also a possibility she'll never get in calf again, in which case we need to work out what we are to do in that situation, which is obviously a terrible situation to be in, but that is a real possibility that we're facing with Colette, because she had to have a cesarean, because of the twisted uterus. The vet didn't believe that it would likely to be able to the vet didn't believe that it would likely cause a problem. However, we have tried to get her in calf and she didn't get in calf. Sorry, John actually wants me to help him apparently. Didn't realise that.
Right, we're just going to have an investigation session, guys. We'll be back in a second. We're just going to just have a feel, make sure we're happy.
Oh, good girl, doing a poop outside of your pen. Well done, thank you. Right, guys, she will be back in a bit. Just pooping.
So I can feel a poo. She has got dilators. So far she's only feel one, but that doesn't mean there is only. We've got two hooves. So we've got two front feet. I'm pretty sure, but I'm not 100% sure. Just trying to see if I can find the head. That's not me, I promise. So we're just trying to apply a bit of pressure at the moment, guys. So we've got the calf is correctly presented. I'll tell you again in a minute, just in case you can't hear me. But the calf is correctly presented from what I can feel. So I've got 2 front legs and a head, which is exactly what we want. For whatever reason, she's not getting on and pushing too much, and the calf is there. It's not really putting any pressure in the right places yet. So I'm just trying to see if I can edge it a little bit further forward and see whether that will let her start pushing, or whether she's, which she kind of is a bit, but she's not fully going for it at all. But basically just trying to see if we can help her, or whether we need to get the vet to just give her a quick jab of something that will basically help her with her contractions. Which obviously we don't want to have to get the vet out unless we have to. Mainly because that vet cost, just one vet visit can basically ruin a whole year's worth of profit margin on one animal. So if we can do it ourselves, we'd rather do it ourselves, as long as it's safe and fair to do so. But she is pushing, she's just not really going for it. I can feel her muscles contracting around my arm, but because the calf isn't quite there, it's not really going for it. She is quite violated.
Sorry everyone, phone ran out of battery, sorry. Phone ran out of battery. Right, I don't know what you heard, but basically everything's positioned correctly. The calf is there, she's fully dilated. She's literally just been lazy and not pushing. So the calf is there, she's fully dilated. We've just burst the water bag. We're going to give her until 10 p.m. If she's not had it by 10 p.m, we'll pull the calf out. So she's fully dilated, the calf's positioned correctly, her feet are literally right there. She's just being an amateur and not doing her job as a mum, which is pushing. She's just not doing it. So we've burst the water bag and sort of done a little bit of a stretch and sweep, as it were, which will hopefully bring her on to start pushing. So we're going to give her till 10 to give birth naturally, is basically. If she's a new mum, yeah, Edith's just gone to get the other phone because she left it in the house when she came up for tea. She only seems to push when she's laid down. Yeah, I know, and she's not laying down, is she? So we're going to give her till 10, basically, and if she's not done it by herself by 10, we will be pulling the calf out at 10. So don't go anywhere. She's got a 1 hour timer on, and like I say, we've burst the water bag. We've had, in effect, a bit of a stretch and sweep, which should hopefully bring her on to start pushing. She's absolutely fine. She's just been lazy, is basically what it is. But yeah, so Eden will start on TikTok as well. But now it's just a case of her getting a move on with it, basically. So yeah, it is a problem you sometimes get with heifers because they're a first-time mum. They don't know what they're doing. Yeah, it should help. Like I said, we burst the water bag. We've in effect done a stretch and sweep, which should sort of bring her on. I'll hop back over. Yeah, she'll be down in a second. She just needs to wash her hands because, well, for obvious reasons. So it's all new to her. Definitely need to change the chalk on the wall. Yeah, so we're going to give her till 10. Yeah, the MooCall was right. The MooCall was right. If that's persuaded you to buy one, make sure you use our discount code. But as you can see, she's just more interested in eating. She really is not very interested in giving birth, is she? So what you can do, have you had to pull a calf before? Not properly. We've given him a little helping hand. I've pulled calves for other people, but not for myself, if that makes sense. So I've pulled calves when working for other people, but not from one of our cows, because normally we don't have any problems. And it looks like quite a small calf, which it would be. It's a week premature. So, but the fact that she's premature might be one of the reasons that she's not pushing properly. It could well certainly not be helping. I'm saying we're giving it. You could try the main page. You want to try the main page? Yeah, we're going to try and go live on the main TikTok account as well, guys, instead of Eden's one. Just try and delete that about bit if you can. Basically, the problem with TikTok is there's a little bio section when you start the live that says what the live is about, and in that live it says drop us a follow every 50,000 follower milestone. We do a meat box giveaway. So the last one was for hitting 550k followers. We gave away £550 of meat. The next one will be £600 of meat for hitting 600k followers. You get the idea. And TikTok's like, well, you're trying to get people to follow by paying them to follow you. Which obviously is not how it works, but I can sort of understand the point. But they've never worried about it before. But anyway. If you're new here, this is Apollo. She's in labour. She has until 10 p.m. to give birth naturally, otherwise...
The vet will be called.
Well, we'll just put it out.
Well, yeah, all that.
I don't know. Sorry, you'll have to do it. Isn't she having contractions? She has been earlier.
She's just not laying
But
down
she's
enough.
fully dilated now.
We just want her to just chill out, basically, but she's just, for some reason, not. But I think just because she's so uncomfortable when she lays down, she then has chosen that she doesn't want to lay down.
Well, then she's not really pushing. Because she isn't laying down, she's not pushing. But because it's uncomfortable to lay down, she's not laying down, which obviously doesn't help. It's a vicious circle. Right, I'm going to finish up then.
Yeah, that's great.
I'll see you at 10.
All good fun, hey? What I might just try to do, guys. Hold on, everybody. Oh, we've still got 3 restrictions. Right, no, we're just... Hold on. Clear all these things. Hold on, everybody. No, I think we're gonna end this TikTok. Guys, we're gonna go onto the Eden from the Meatbox family page. Account. Sorry guys. We're not available on the FYP, which is just kind of pointless really. And gifting is suspended, but yeah, that doesn't really matter too much. But right, I'll see you on Eden from the Meatbox family. If you search for the Meatbox family, it should still come up as like the second option, but it's same oh no, it's a picture of my face. I look like this, and I've got like my baby in front of me or something. I'm not really sure, but you'll find us. We'll be live in about a minute. Sorry guys. That was, oh, we gained a follower in the space of a 2-minute live stream. That's good. I am absolutely sweating. It's really muggy, like really feels really, really muggy. I would do anything for love. Right, hold on as well. Sorry, that wasn't what I meant. Hold on about. Just hold on. I'm just moving the setup here. There we go. Look at that. Sorry, that you can't actually tell any difference, but I can. I would do anything for love, but I won't. Let me go get another charger. Hello, everybody. Hello, everybody. Hello, 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 hello. This is Apollo. She's a cow. She's due to calve right now. I've had a feel she definitely is in labour. We have confirmed that labour is definitely occurring. Right, there's a slight complication, not a major complication. There is a slight complication. Thank you all for the heart me's and the love-ins, guys. Thank you very much. There's a slight complication in the fact that she's just not chilling out enough. And she's not just cracking on with it enough, is basically the sitcho. So I've had a feel the calf is correctly positioned. I'm happy with how the calf is. And the calf pulled back as well, so at least, and me feeling just then the calf pretty confident was alive, so that's good. Give me 1 second, let me just correct my... Oopsie. So yeah, we've taken the MooCall calving sensor off because we are happy she is definitely in labour and that the calving sensor has done a good correct job. So that is good. But yet again, we have a slight complication. But as I say, it's not a major complication, but there is a slight complication just in the fact that she's just not cracking on with it, which we've kind of known. So we haven't really discovered anything in terms of Apollo, but her calf is correctly positioned. So that was what I was going in to feel, because I thought maybe she's not getting on with it because the calf isn't correctly positioned. But she has been getting on with it, just quietly. She's been quietly and confidently getting on with it. What's that? Oh, it's a sheep. I say quietly and confident. It's not really the case. Slowly. As a water bag popped. I slightly popped it, but nothing really came out because I've only just put a small nick in it. Sorry, I just want to take my shoes off. Hold on, guys. I just want to get comfortable. I'm desperate to sit down. My hips are really hurting. But I just need to bring you down to my level so that I can actually achieve that. I'll do a full recap in a second because I know... Hold on, Eden. Sorry, the charge. I've got cables on the wrong side. That's why it's not going to... Oh, for goodness sake, I give up. I'll just give up. Right, my phone's telling me it's got no battery. I know. Hold on, guys. Just bear with me a moment. Sorry for the delay to the service. We will be right back. Full viewing will resume shortly. There we go. You're plugged in and you're both charging. Right. Whew. Let's try again. Look, see, she's doing a push there. That's a push. That's what we want to see, Apollo. So basically, all I've done is I've shimmied that calf forwards a little bit. So the calf is now basically up to my wrist, deep in. In fact, I pulled the foot so it was actually outside at one point, but it did shoot back in, which is fine. That's to be expected. That's exactly what we want to see. Good girl. So she's got until 10 p.m. basically, before we take the next step, which most likely would be to pull the calf out. I will position you in a nice spot. I'm sorry, guys. Otherwise I couldn't read your comments and blah 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 blah. You get the drift. Also, I can't really see what YouTube can see. Hold on, I've got to just like change plan. I'm really sorry, guys. It's just really difficult to work out what is a good angle. I can't just put the tripod where I want it. Obviously, that would just make way too much sense because there's bars in the way of the gates, obviously. That would just be far too simple. Hello, darling. Good girl. You did really well, baby girl. You did really well for that. So she's still...
Oh, exciting.
Yeah, she's definitely doing something, isn't she? That's the progress that we wanted to see. That is actually holding her tail correctly for how she should be. Did she push yet? Yeah, she's just like that is her contraction. That is what she should be doing with her tail. That's what we've been looking for all day, just not been seeing. So that is making me very happy, which is good, because I don't want to pull her calf out. I do not want to pull her calf out. It's not nice for her. It's not nice for the calf. Added complications. No.
Can you hear me?
Yes, John, I can hear you. Yes. Oh, sorry guys. So yeah, we've been live for pretty much all day. It has been all day, just between various platforms. Didn't think that we would be quite today, but MooCall. MooCall's gone off again. We've taken the MooCall off. High activity, it will be high activity because she is definitely calving. And it might be that she's only just actually properly started. That is a possibility. Sorry, I can't zoom out any more than that, particularly to TikTok, they're quite zoomed in.
Blurry for me a bit.
What are you watching on for it to be blurry, John?
YouTube on the television.
Is it blurry for anybody else? So yeah, we want her to lay down, and I think if she lays down, I genuinely think she'll get that calf out no problem. Why are we in the sea? Just honestly, I kind of catch a break. I just want to sit down and drink some water and be hydrated. But here we are, the Wi-Fi not working. I want to sit, so I've got to move. But then the cow thing is mooing at me, but it doesn't need to moo at me. And then the sheep is trying to eat me. And then the cow is up there. And if I sit down here where I've got better Wi-Fi, no one can see her unless I stand up. And I don't want to stand up because my legs hurt because I've had 3 hours sleep. Are you okay, Eden? Absolutely not, but it's okay. I'm allowed to have a crash out every now and then. It's allowed, right? I'm sorry, we can't be as close to her as you would like to be. Right. Let's try down here. And John, you'll just have to stop talking on the walkie-talkie. I don't know how to do this. The trouble is the charging cable isn't long enough. Sorry guys, you will get a better view in a moment. I just need to lock this on here. There we go. Right, I don't know what YouTube can see. Oh yeah, you can see her. YouTube, I can zoom you in a bit. I think there's something covering the microphone. Oh, yeah, there is. It's the tripod. Is that better? Turn the MooCall off. Yeah, it has been taken off, but I haven't turned it off actually. That's a really good point. Oh, I just nearly tripped over on a piece of string. For goodness sake, you're falling over, guys. What are you doing that for? What are you doing that for, huh? Right. Did someone just eat us? No, just gravity. Gravity ate you for breakfast. I don't even think you tasted nice. No offense, just... Both views are great. Not when you're upside down, they're not. How can I make this stop wanting to fall this way? In a minute, we're decent. There we go. And let's breathe in. And out. We're good. Apollo is fine. Apollo's calf is fine. Apollo is doing exactly what she's meant to be doing right at this particular second in time, which is holding her tail out and semi-hunkering down. That is really good. All is good. I'm sat down, my hips are resting. My headache is manageable at this point. And hopefully you guys can hear me and see Apollo. The phone has fallen on YouTube. No, it hasn't. You are connected to the phone on YouTube. Your camera is here. Their camera is, well, the bottom of their phone is here. It's just that you'll be watching it on rewind. Sorry. Yeah, so she's holding her tail up. I'll be turning around slightly. You see that? I can't see your comments super well. Just because I refuse to stand up. But that is exactly what I've been wanting to see all day. That right there, Apollo. Oh, look at her. She's pushing out the... Yes, go. Oh, here we go. She's doing a good job. Hello, my darling.
Actual pushes, isn't it?
Yes, John, actual pushes. She's proper hunkered down. She still doesn't know what she's aiming for, but she's doing a cracking job. Also, I'm really sorry if we cause absolute panic to anybody that was watching the Tube of Views live stream whilst we were having a feel. We didn't realise that the phone ran out of battery. I don't know what point it ran out of battery, so I don't know what you heard and what you didn't hear. So I'm really sorry. Hopefully someone figured that the phone had run out of battery. We didn't know, so I was still jabbering away to you. And then we just came to put her back in the pen, and, well, the phone was turned off. I forgot I had unplugged it to charge the battery pack. Oh dear. So yeah, battery pack is all on the extension lead, which is on the other side of the barn, but because the pigs are coming in and out, we don't risk of the pigs eating a charging cable going across the barn. Right near where John put it on. Put what on? Back end is soften up. Yeah, agreed. Called the baby a lamb. No, I've got a lamb right next to me. Is that what you mean? I have genuinely got a lamb right next to me. Is this her first calf? Yeah, it is. It is her first calf. Look at that. That's exactly what we want to see. Oh, Apollo, I feel proud of you now, darling. Not that I wasn't proud before, but I was just concerned. And that was like the overwhelming feeling I was experiencing. Not concerned, but just like, come on, look at the goo, look at the goo, guys. If you're on the tube of views, you can zoom in, just so you know, if you didn't know. Now you do. Oh, yes. This is amazing, guys. This is exactly what we want to see. Right, don't forget to repost the live. Guys, if you're on TikTok, repost the live. Please share it with everybody and anybody. This is genuinely it this time. Like, genuinely, there is no... I have felt the calf. I've seen the calf with my own 2 eyes, okay? It has slight black, at least, around just above its hoof on 1 foot. I don't know if it's black all the way up. I don't know how black it is, but I have seen that. So this is 100%, 1,000% it. I thought it was 100% it earlier. So basically this is the 500% it, because I've been 100% 3 times, so we're gonna have to double it. I'm 1,000%. There is no way that this is not it, okay? That calf is coming out whether she gives birth to it, which I'm pretty sure she will at this point, or if we get to 10 o'clock and she's making no progress, which she looks to me like she is already making progress, so I'm really happy with that. If it gets to 10 o'clock and we are still concerned, we're basically going to reassess at 10 o'clock with the view that if we're not happy with how she's doing, pulling the calf out at 10 o'clock, or deciding that pulling it out isn't the best option and calling the vet as an out of hours to jab her with something to get her having contractions. However, she's looking to me like she's now contracting nicer. All I've done is just move the calf slightly closer to her side. So I've just pulled it slightly, only a little bit, not a huge amount, but I also tried to like help encourage her to dilate, to contract with my hands. So yeah, she's doing exactly what we want her to do. So that is really good. Go Apollo, go! There's 777 people here, girlie. Make a wish. I think you're meant to do that, I'm not sure. I think you're like, oh, sorry, I meant to follow her. Sorry, I forgot. Hey girl, how you feeling? You come say hello to the telephone people? Sorry. You want to see her head? Oh, listen. I'm going to look at this picture now. Right, TikTok, don't you dare tell me that this is repetitive. This is not. I'm telling you now, she's about to have a calf, and this is not repetitive. Like, you told Apollo that this day's been repetitive. To be fair, she probably would agree. But this has been the craziest day of her life. Craziest day of her life. So this is Apollo, guys. If you're just joining, she's in labour. She's definitely going to calve on this live stream. Unless we get in trouble. In which case, it will be on the tube of views. We're already on there as well. So just in case, guys, it's the tube of views. If you know what I mean, you know what I mean. The red one, you know what I'm saying to you. We're under the meat box family. John, I don't know what you're saying to me. I am milliseconds from just a major crash out at any given moment, and all I heard, I can't, Apollo, I can't show people what is happening. There's a massive poll thing on my screen. Oh, the poll is Apollo. Yeah, thank you guys. No, I said that once before and I still got in trouble for saying that. Do you need more Dr. Pepper? No, because hopefully I'll need to actually sleep at some point. Oh. Tubes, guys, you're zoomed in. There we go, I can zoom you out. Look at her, she's trying to have a scratch. Do you want to have a scratch? What do you want, babes? How can I assist you? How can I assist you, darling? Does she want to get out? Hello. What would you like, Poles? Do you want me to give you fusses? She's like, I don't know, but I'm feeling really weird. I think she's at that point where Pipa gets to... Can we just box John? No, because he's also doing admin. He's not actually watching the live. Well, he is watching the live, but... Basically, we have to sort all of the orders for our meat boxes out for the rest of the week. So if you don't know us, guys, we're farmers. We're livestock farmers. We produce lamb, beef, pork and mutton, and we sell it to the public instead of to supermarkets because they don't pay us fairly, and then we have to just chase profits and try and farm in a way that they want us to farm rather than how we feel that we actually should be farming, if that makes sense. So we don't want to be doing that. So we sell to the public, and we're very lucky and we're very blessed that we have enough customers that we can sell all of our meat, and we also buy off of other farmers at a fair price and sell their produce too. So you can buy from us, but we also do meat raffles. We also sell merch. Look at that. So this is little red dot. She's one of our lambs. And then we've got Apollo here. She's gorgeous. Thanks for the follows, guys. Don't forget to repost the live. If you're on TikTok, press and hold on the screen, then the yellow repost button. It doesn't cost anything. Is that flashing blue light outside? Flashing blue lights outside? No. Oh, no, it's the daylight in the thing of the barn. It's just the light coming through the slats in the Yorkshire boarding. Sorry, it's not a flashing blue light. That is weird, isn't it? It does look like that, but it's not. And that's so strange because it doesn't look like that at all to me, but on the camera it does. Paul's, your scratchy brush is up there if you want to scratch, but I have a feeling you don't really want to scratch. Do you want to scratch from me? Do you want to scratch from me, girl? You want to soothe? What's up, baby? She says, I don't want to be in this pen anymore. The trouble is, I mean, I can let you into the bigger pen, but it's not bedded up, girl. And I would much rather you carve down in a clean bedded pen than the rest of the barn. I'm really sorry. It's not about you, unfortunately, in this situation. It's about your calf and disease prevention. I don't know if she's stressing or not. She doesn't birth, no, but she is birthing right now. She's literally like, we're going. She just doesn't know what's going on because it's her first calf. It's all really scary to her, probably. She will settle into it. Oh yes, loads of stuff coming out of the back now. I've seen her calf. It really is right there, but we just want her to lay down. So we're just trying to keep her as calm as we can. It's obviously quite difficult when I can't speak cow. You know, it just makes it a whole new level of difficult. So if anyone does speak cow, please do let us know. Thank you, guys. Thanks for all the reposts on TikTok, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So normally 4 to 6 hours, but we first noticed signs. Well, she had a calving sensor on that detected that it thought that she was going into labour at 10:30 last night. So we stayed up with her until 4:30 this morning. I went to sleep, and then John woke up about 5, and then and then I woke up at 7:30, so I slept 4:30 to 7:30. John did manage to get a bit more sleep last night because that's how we planned for it to happen. If you're just joining, guys, this is Apollo, and she is calving at the moment, so please do join us in the comments section and letting us know what you think's going on. Should have heard a moolah. Yeah, agreed. She only got one calf. Yep, so just one calf. We don't want twins with cattle. That's really strange. That is really strange, Erin. It must have been blocked as a word. Let me see if I can... It's not blocked as a word. That's strange. No idea. I've no clue. Sorry. Other people can type it, I guess. So we're thinking the name. Oh, we must have been sent some more money on the tube of views. I'm really sorry, guys. I haven't seen it. But the total has gone up to £72. So I'm really sorry, whoever that was. I can't see it. And I don't think I saw it. I don't think I've seen it as £72. But thank you.
Would you like me to come down?
Why, John? Why?
Just because?
No, I'm alright. We're okay.
Do you want any supplies?
No, I'm not hungry. I'm not thirsty. I'm all good, but thank you. I don't drink tea.
Does Apollo want any supplies?
Apollo, do you want any toffee popcorn? You flick your tail for yes. And flick your tail for no.
She's just looking at you like, why are you staring at my butt?
Does my butt look big in his? Oh, Apollo says yes, please, to some toffee popcorn. It is in the spare room in the corner, the far corner. But yeah, so we're thinking that basically people sent us money.
Okay, I'll bring some down.
You don't have to if you don't want to. I really don't mind. I'm not hungry. In fact, no, I'm not hungry. I won't be able to eat a whole bag. M-Dog wants a brew, though, if you're offering.
Tell him I'll put kettle on now. We need to get here in 5 minutes.
Oh, we got 5 minutes. He wants to come down. Yeah, I know, but... Anyway, so we're thinking that we want to call the calf because you guys... Shani Foster! Just done £1.49! Way! Thank you, Shani. That is on the tube of views. Thank you very much. So basically people are voting for the fact that they want the calf to be called Amburger. Shani, are you voting for Amburger as well? Or are you voting for a different name? We've also got Astro that had a monetary vote. We also had Andrex, which is a very good name. I do really like Andrex. Not that I don't like Astro, but I just think it's not quite so quirky. I love a quirky name. Like Banksy, who was born on bank holiday. That's genius, you know? Donna, thanks for the follow. Surprised he hasn't taken a nap before the game later. Yeah, exactly, Cuddles. Anthrax, probably not a good idea to call her that, really. Thanks for the follows. Thank you for all the gifts, or everybody on TikTok as well. There are so many gifts on TikTok. Thank you all very, very, very much. It really is greatly appreciated. And I know that sounds like everybody says thanks loads, but we do genuinely, genuinely appreciate it. Mom, can you push this car off? I don't know if it's a boy or a girl. No. Monica, thanks for the follow. Joanne, thanks for the follow. Fee, thanks for the wave fireworks. I'm really sorry if I don't see a comment, guys. I'm not going to scroll in the comments, so normally I read every comment, but we're now getting to the point where they're coming in really thick and fast. Mods won't be able to manage it. If you see anyone trolling, just ignore them. It's not a problem. They will go away once they just don't get any attention. Milk. Is that a Highland cow? No, so she has a Montbéliard cross Aberdeen Angus. So her mum is a Montbéliard, which is a dairy breed. And her dad is an Aberdeen Angus, which you may know is a beef breed. So she's a half and half. Basically, her mum wasn't good enough genetics to be breeding a future breeder from. So they crossed her onto a beefier breed to increase the sale value of the calf, which was then Apollo. We then bought Apollo at about 2 weeks old, and we hand reared her. She had a really lovely time drinking the milk from us. Not personally, I did not. I didn't feed her, but we mixed up formula powder, and she drank it, and she thinks that we are her parents in effect. So yeah, she's very tame because of that, and this is her first calf, so she's a little bit more nervy, and that's why we're just trying to keep it extra calm. But yeah, so this is her first, not her first time on live stream. She's done live streams before, but first time calving on a live stream because it's her first calf. So yeah, she was on a live stream as a calf, and she'd come in and have her milk. Hello, lovely darling. So on the farm we've got sheep, cows, pigs, 2 donkeys and 2 chickens. I can hear a cat. Oh, it's Katsu. We've also got 5 cats that you may see and hear. We've got Thomas, Katsu, Diana, Bonita and Elby. And yeah, the chickens are called Nugget and Dipper. Apollo here, the cow, she is 3 years old. She's technically due on the 12th of July, so we're not quite ready for this, but here we go. So if you don't know us as well, guys, just a little quick ad break. We won't talk about it the whole time, but we do regular ad breaks just to remind people, because I know it doesn't appeal to everybody, but some people are really interested in what we do and why we do it. So a bit more information about us. My name's Eden, my husband is John, and we are farmers. So we run the Meatbox family, which is our normal TikTok account. However, we've got ourselves in a spot of bother, so we're on the backup one, which is this one. So if you wouldn't mind dropping a follow onto our normal account if you don't already, that would be absolutely amazing. Oh, let me just remind John, hold on a second. John, if you can just repost this live and add it to your story, and maybe put a post on this normal Meatbox family page just to redirect people here, that would be epic.
I've already done the story, mate, on it. I'll do a post now.
Also, if you can do Meta as well, that'd be great. Just to tell everybody to come to TikTok, basically. Or any way you want, really. But thanks for the repost, guys. Did you do Britain's Got Talent with the other farmers? No, I did not. No. Would have been pretty cool, but I am too busy doing other stuff to be able to do that. I've got some cool stuff that I do. So I'm speaking at a Great Yorkshire show next week. I think it's next week or maybe the week after. I can't remember. It's on a Wednesday. Must be a week after. And that's really exciting. So there's going to be like 180 to 200 people apparently. Really nervous. I know there's like 900. Actually, there's over 1,000 of you in total here. But it doesn't feel anywhere near as daunting as having to stand up at a lectern and do a talk about food trends to incredibly clever human beings next to some other incredibly clever and just wonderful human beings. And I do not feel worthy to be doing it, but here we go. So that's really exciting. She was definitely feeling something then, wasn't she? So she's still holding her tail away from her, which is good. I'm going to see a few more contractions, but we'll get there. We see Lizzie. Possibly. I have met Lizzie before, if you mean Lizzie's flock. I think I don't know if she'll be there on the morning of that I'm doing it. I'm doing a talk really early in the morning on Wednesday, literally as soon as it opens, basically. So yeah, and then I'm also talking at a festival called Meetup Festival in August. So I get to do really cool stuff. Anyway, what I'm saying is we sell our meat to the public. So we're livestock farmers. We do beef, lamb, pork and mutton. We also do meat raffles. We also sell merch. We do loads of stuff, basically different ways to try and keep the farm in business, and social media is one of them, which is where you guys come in. So we do really appreciate you guys being here, because it just takes the pressure off the farm, but also just lets me indulge in the fun side of farming and getting to talk to you guys about what we do and why we do it and how we do it, because a lot of people don't get to spend the time. Like, you might watch Clarkson's Farm, but you can't ask him a question. So it just offers people the option to be able to ask questions, and I'm not going to be able to see all your questions just because there is over 1,000 of you here in total now, but we really are trying. Oh, that's such a shame that you couldn't do Meetup Festival. Next year, maybe. She looks scared, I feel for her. She probably is just a little bit confused and a little bit nervous, but it's because it's her first calf. Look at that though, that is brilliant, guys. She proper whipped me with her tail earlier. So I've had a feel already, guys, just to recap. I've had a feel, I'm happy with how the calf is doing. This is obviously for education or educational purposes. So this is Apollo is her name. It says P for pig on the wall. We haven't updated it yet. I have brought the chalk down though. That was going to be what I was going to do, and then we were like, oh, we have a feel. Sorry. Thank you guys for the follows and reposts and just comments, guys. We really appreciate all the comments. So yeah, so basically that's where you guys come in, because we are here to talk to you guys, answer as many questions as possible. So I've had a feel the calf is coming out correctly positioned, which is fabulous. That is exactly what we want. Hold on, let me just try and work out what I'm doing here. Let's do quick girl boy vote on TikTok, guys. Pink for girl, blue for boy. Oh, we've got a corgi down. Wow, it just disappeared into her there. Thank you. She does look confused, but it's her first calf. She's bound to be. I would be too if I didn't know I was pregnant and then having to go through all of this. Call her Toffee Popcorn. We can't do that. We had a lamb called Toffee and a lamb called Popcorn. Brilliant. Just dropping walkies on the peak. Sorry, guys. Right, girl, vote up in the top, guys. Sorry, I've got a real tickle in my throat. A tickle in my pickle. So yeah, girl if you are voting pink, blue if you're voting boy. What do you think the calf will be? How will you help her? So I shouldn't need to help her. We've already investigated as to whether she needed any help, and we have given a little bit of assistance. So all I did was put my hand in, have a feel. I could tell that the calf was correctly positioned, so 2 front feet and then the head on top. Oh, who won in the poll? Who's it going to be? Girl won in the poll. Let's see what the results were. Oh, pretty tight, to be fair. 166 votes for girl to 104 for boy. Okay. So yeah, guys, this is Apollo, and she is having her calf right now. So don't go anywhere. I don't know how long it will take. I would love to be able to tell you how long it will take, but I would say from this point, it could be minutes. It could be still a couple of hours, but as long as she's still making progress. So we should start to soon see the calf. So don't forget to drop us a follow, but also on our standard page, which is the Meatbox family. That's where we post most of our content. that's where you see most of our animals calving or lambing or farrowing. So we also have pigs that give birth on live streams as well. So we have loads of stuff going on. We do free giveaways, all sorts. So much goes on. So I really do recommend that you drop us a follow, because why not? Will it happen today? Hopefully, but it might just be just after midnight, but we'll see. Hopefully this side of midnight would be nice, then we can all go to bed, because a lot of us were up with her pretty much all night, because we thought she was going to calve last night. But this is definitely it. There is no doubt in my mind at all on this. That calf is coming out. I've seen the calf, so we know it's coming out. We know for sure. There is no question about it. Hold on, let me just try and line you back up a bit. There we go. Are you not going to help her then? She doesn't need any help. So just like any animal, they should be able to give birth on their own. We're here to help if need be. However, I've had a feel and I've assessed the situation as a farmer. That's what I'm trained to do. And I am happy with how she's doing at the moment. Obviously, that's constantly something that I'm constantly reevaluating. And when it gets to 10 o'clock as well, my husband and I will both jointly do a full evaluation ourselves, like just to see that we are still definitely happy with how she's progressing. And if we're not, then we might investigate and see whether potentially we need to take another step towards maybe helping to pull the calf out, maybe getting a vet to help in up her amount of contractions and pushing, that sort of thing. But as she stands at the moment, I am really happy with how she's doing. So as a farmer, it's my job to know what I'm doing. And sometimes we don't know, sometimes we don't. And that's where we will ask her advice. That's most likely not going to be from people on social media, no offence, unless we know that you have good experience with cattle. So for example, you might see me talking to Rosie. Rosie's one of our moderators. She works on a dairy farm. She knows a lot about cows calving. We quite often speak to Rosie, for example. And there's a few people that we know, but that is more speaking to a friend to see if they have suggestions that just happen to be through social media, if that makes sense. So we're in the northwest of England. Thanks for the follows, guys. It's really appreciated. Thank you for all of the support on the lives, guys. We really do appreciate it. Even a heart me, a tap on the screen, anything, it does really help. It doesn't probably feel like it does, but just tapping on the screen doesn't have to cost you anything. Literally just tapping away will make the algorithm think that something is interesting happening, and then more people will join the live. And that's what we want to do. Hi, Debs. She's doing really well. I'm really happy with how she's doing now. Now that she's actually making more progress, it's nice. She's definitely feeling it a lot more now that that calf has been pulled slightly more into position. I think it just wasn't putting pressure on the right spots, which is fine. So we're thinking that we're going to call the calf Amberger, a bit like hamburger. But yeah, so guys, if you're just joining, this is our backup account. We've got a little spot of bother on the other one. So we weren't available for the FYP. So we didn't want that, because the whole point of doing these lives is that people get to experience new stuff and ask questions that they wouldn't have maybe had the ability to do before. Thank you so much for all the follows. So this is actually not our main account, it's just the Meatbox family normally. So if you can just drop us a follow on there, we really, really, really would appreciate it, because we work so hard, and these follows don't count towards a total, and every 50k there's a free meat giveaway. So do make sure that you do follow there. Is the vet already aware, hun? We haven't told them, Kirsty, as far as I'm aware. John might have done, but they do actually watch our live stream sometimes. So it's very possible that they are aware. They are absolutely amazing. Yeah, absolutely amazing vets. I cannot tell you how amazing our farm vets are. All vets, but in particular the farm vets that we use, Farmgate Vets, Lancaster, but also the other branches that they have. 10 out of 10. Just, I literally cannot fault them. They've been there for us from day one of moving into this farm and supported us when we really have not known what to do. So yeah, they're very, very incredibly intelligent farm vets. She definitely is uncomfortable. Yeah, definitely. Thank you. Thank you very much for the rising star and the hearties. Thank you, guys. If John comes down, who's going to look after your daughter? Oh, that is the problem. So then we have to get our neighbour to, which is fine, and they don't mind, but Beatrice is in bed, so it's not too much of a problem. But thanks for the follows, guys. Thank you, and the repost. It really does help. So we've got 263 on the Tuber views, and we've got just about 1,000, just over 1,000 on TikTok. She was artificially inseminated, so we don't have a bull on the farm at the moment. We have done in the past, but particularly for our first-time calvers, so first-time mums, we want to, thank you for the positivity, we need it. So first-time mums, we want to make sure that the mum is most likely to have the easiest birth possible. So we choose artificial insemination. I was going to say artificial intelligence. We're not using that. Thank you. Basically it just means that we can choose genetics from bulls. Thank you guys, there is so many. Thank you all so much. It really truly is appreciated. Thank you. I got a cowgirl hat. Thank you. So yeah, we choose the genetics for easy calving, so it's like top 1 or 2% for that breed, is what we choose for easy calving. That's our main breeding trait that we're looking for in the dad, in effect. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you. Why so late? She's not late, she's actually a week early, so she's not due until the 12th of July, so she's not due until Sunday next week. But I'm not worried about that time. It should be fully developed at this point. A week is not too bad. And also that is a week that is it's not precise, if that makes sense. So each different breed can have different gestation, or does have different gestation periods. So it's only a couple of days here and there, but different breeds, different due dates. So this is just our very best guess, was that she was due on the 12th. It's never a precise thing, just because don't worry about spamming. They can spam as much as they want at the moment, guys. Just mods, don't panic. I can't keep up with the comments, nobody can, so I'm just not even scrolling it. So if I don't see it instantly, I just don't see it, if that makes sense. So people can spam, not too crazy, guys, just go reasonable on it. But yeah, mods, don't panic, and just enjoy the evening. And if there's trolls, we just try and ignore them. Don't stress. Let's try and just enjoy it. Oh, she's gonna lay down for the first time in hours. Go on, go down, go down, go down, go down. Yes! Oh my goodness, if you have been watching her for hours, she hasn't laid down since this morning. No, maybe early afternoon. But normally cows lay down for apparently, according to Google, 10 to 12 hours a day. She has probably been laid down for less than 2 hours in the last 24 hours. She has just not rested, which I think is part of the reason why the calf hasn't been on its way out yet. So this is monumental. Like, if you've been watching her since last night, this is monumental. Okay. There will probably be people crying and the fact she's just laid down. I'm feeling emotional, guys. This calf is coming out. It is coming out right now. Do not go anywhere. She is doing a cracking job. This is Katsu. By the way, she's just stolen my seat. Brilliant. This is Apollo, just in case you don't know. Finally. I need to pop on every now and then. Hello everybody, my name's Eden. I'm the farmer here. My husband is John. You will probably hear and see him as well. This is Apollo. She's having a bit of a push. I'll just turn you back round again. She's, oh my god, we can see the foot. 2 feet, 2 feet, 2 feet. I knew they were there, but I don't know why it's, now that I can see them. Guys, this is it. Repost. Guys, this is it. Can like someone put in the Discord? Just suddenly thought. Heck. This is it. This is it. This is it. There's hope that the Wi-Fi sticks up for us. Come on, guys. We have liftoff. Some people have literally watched for 12 hours, more than that even. Oh, good girl, Apollo. Oh, well done, Poles. Right, so her name is Apollo. We're thinking that we're going to call the calf Hamburger, because it has to begin with A, you see. We're not going to call it Alan. John might call it Hamburger Alan, maybe, but Alan, Alan. We thought that was funny, but actually Hamburger is brilliant. And you guys have also paid us like £70 to call it that, really. John has got a walkie-talkie. Oh, should I tell John? Do we think that John's aware? John, just checking you're aware that there is 2 feet visible.
I have just turned all streaming devices off in the house, so they're not using Wi-Fi, and I'm just going to put the jacket on.
Absolute legend. Hello, darling. Good girl. She's like, Mama, help. Mama, help. Guys, thank you so much for being here. We really do appreciate it and all your support. I'm really sorry because I can't say thank you to everybody that either is sending gifts or has sent gifts on this live and all of the previous lives in the run up to this. But just know that we are genuinely, truly grateful. Please don't feel that you have to send any, but obviously if you do want to, we are genuinely grateful, but you don't have to. You can just be here and enjoy this. This is Apollo having her first ever calf. She's first time mum. We don't actually know what the dad is, but I'm gonna say so far, based off the fact it's black, and Angus, but we can't remember what we chose, which is bad, isn't it? Oh, she's there. It's just a queef, that's fine. We're all friends around here. Guys, please, please, please repost the live. No, Ian, it's fine. We can move it out of the way. It's fine. I can accommodate that. It's not a problem. Because we could be here hours. I can accommodate. I can just do better and move it. Is that better? They show in a different place to me. Hopefully that's better. Eviction notice, thank you guys. Yeah, maybe not the heart me's. We could hold off on the heart me's maybe. Oh, God. Oh, look at that. Oh, isn't nature incredible? Is she a heifer? She is a heifer, yes. So that just means first time mum, basically. Young female. She's not. Oh, she's doing a good job. Well done, my darling. Is that 40? Got this, Apollo. Yeah, guys, please make sure you're sharing the live. Put it on your stories, please. Please, please, please. Put it on your stories and write a little thing to say cow calving. So many people would love to see this and learn from this. It's the weekend as well, guys. Apollo in the run up to it. We're going to have a calf out before the football. You still have time for a nap, probably. This calf is literally come in right now. She will never have her first calf ever again. So thank you so much for being here and all the support. Thanks for the follows, guys. Everyone's saying it's lagging on the tube of views. Is it lagging on TikTok, guys? Is there any lag? Is it still lagging, guys? It's lagging on YouTube, I think, guys. It's fine. All good. Okay. Hold on. Sorry. Hold on, guys. No, it's good. It's good. Okay. I think we're good. Both are fine now. Sorry. Just a tad blurry. It's okay. We can cope with a tad blurry. 1.7k on TikTok, guys. 300 on tubes. Thank you, guys. Repost, please. Repost. Drop us a follow as well. So we have sheep, cows and pigs that give birth on the farm. I would go round a bit further, but I think she is going to turn. If I think the calf is coming out, I will, but I'm just worried that we might lose the internet, guys. We can just about see the two hooves poking here. I'll try to creep round. Do shout if it starts lagging, but I've only got 1 bar of Wi-Fi. I don't think I'm going to risk it because we might just... we'll help her if she needs a hand, but she's doing amazing at the moment. She doesn't need a hand at the moment. Yeah, we've only got 1 bar of Wi-Fi lagging. Sorry. The Wi-Fi is really trying really hard. John's turned off all the Wi-Fi devices in the house. Just bear with us. If there is lag, just bear with us. It will come back. We're trying as much as we can. No lucky, okay. There's 1.7k people here, guys. This is insane. Imagine if you were all here. She'd be really nervous. But have any of you guys seen any of our cows carved before? So she's holding her tail up like that. Look, she's literally flopped it over the gate. Can you see that? On the tube of views, you can zoom in. I can zoom you slightly on here, but I can't leave you zoomed in because obviously then no one can see. Oh, it's just such a pain to try and unzoom. Oh, goodness me. There we go. Yeah, I shan't be doing that again. If you want to zoom in, you'll have to go on the tube. You can zoom yourself. So she's doing a really good job. So I'm really happy with progress for her for now. She's not pushing right now, but she's definitely feeling quite a bit. And as we say, we've seen those 2 feet as well. They are still there. I don't want to go over there just at the moment because I think she will turn around, but I don't want to go over there at the moment because we'll lose the Wi-Fi, which is really frustrating. Honestly, just joys of living in the middle of nowhere. The Wi-Fi is just so terrible sometimes. Sometimes absolutely fine. We got a new router thinking that it would be better, and it is better, but for some reason every now and then it just seems to be cutting out. She's doing really well. Thanks for the koalas, Dave. Is it the right way, the baby? Yes, so it's correctly presented. So not only have we seen the 2 front feet, but I've also had a feel and I've also felt the head. So happy with how the calf is presented. She's doing perfectly so far, other than the fact that we thought she was going to calve last night, and we stayed up until 4:30 this morning watching her, and then started again at 5 o'clock this morning. I didn't start at 5, John started at 5. Yeah, I started again at 7:30. We need Torty here as midwife. Yeah, I don't know where Torty is at the moment. She's just out and about. Oh, she's there. Oh, she has genuinely come in. She's stood here. This is Torty. If you guys remember Torty from lambing time. Tortoise. She said, Mummy, I can't get to you. Tortoise. She's running. Look at her. She got so early. She's trying to get to me. Tortoise. Ready? She's coming. Torty. Oh, did you miss me? Hi. Apollo's having her calf. Are you here to be midwife? Taking over Simon's role. Now he can't do it. It's just sad about Simon. Torty's living her best life. And I like to think that Simon's living his best afterlife. She's grown loads. Oh, look at that. That's a good one. Let me just quickly get eyes. We might pull the charger out. Let's just quickly get some eyes on this. We might lose signal, but I'll go straight back. How's the signal, guys? How's the signal? Can you still see? It's good. Okay, we'll stay here if it's good. Just bear with us. If I see that there's a drop in chat, then someone go for me. No, we raised money to stop that from happening, and then he just decided to calk it, basically. None of our lambs have gone for meat yet. They weren't born that long ago. Guys, if you are just joining, we're farmers. This is Apollo. She's one of our heifers here on the farm. So first time mum's cow due to calf, basically. She's doing a fantastic job. A little bit delayed to start, but we're getting there. It's fine. And now she's making really good progress. So don't go anywhere. We have a calf that is coming very soon. We keep seeing the feet poking out. We know it's coming. We know it is coming. We've seen it, and she's doing an incredible job. This is nature at its absolute finest. This is just the way that we all come into the world, well, to some degree. But we're all born one way or another. We all come out, don't we? And I just think it's absolutely magical, and we get to answer questions, and yeah, she's doing a fab job. It's only a week early, I know. Good job we started live. Cuddles a Starlink, yeah, it is something that we have considered, but I don't know. I just don't know. We'll find something when the time is right, and when if it's right. But yeah, if we can not talk about Simon at the moment, just because I find it quite upsetting. Still, I find it quite difficult. But also, it happened in May. There is a post about it on my page if you want to go back and find it. It's just a black video with white writing because I literally couldn't make a video because I was just obviously so upset. Happy to talk about another time, but we really want to focus on Apollo and the happy situation that hopefully this is going to be, you know. I don't want to be sad. I also spent yesterday at one of our closest friends' funerals, so I really just don't want to talk about sad stuff. I'm really sorry. I'm not I'm not in the right place for it. But she's doing really well, guys. She's doing really, really, really well. Really happy with how she's doing. She's distracted by the lambs. Torty's coming back up. Torty! Tortoise! Torty! Come on in! Torty! She's like, how do I get in there to be the midwife? How do I do that? I was in there yesterday. We did have Torty in with Apollo yesterday. They were good friends. Do you want to go back in? Probably not. I feel like you might get in the way, Torts. She wants to. Look at her, she's literally like, can I go in there? She's big, isn't she? Not as big as Apollo. So yeah, we've not had a water bag out. However, I burst the waters when I had a feel. Just because I wanted to get a better grip on the calf, and I just couldn't do that with the sack as it was. So yeah, there was no major gush of fluid though. There's none of that. But all of this is just a little bit of it coming out. So she's doing a really good job. Really, there we go. There's 2 feet there. So she keeps pushing them out, and then they go back in a bit. So she should be trying to get the head in the right position. But you can kind of see where the head is probably pushing. Oh, I think we might be a bit lagging. Oh, sorry, little red dot. I think we're lagging. It looked like we were lagging when I just put my hand on there. Well, if you don't want to watch it, don't watch it. But now that you've commented, you'll probably get more of our videos of this. This is a cow calving. She's doing a fantastic job. This is her first ever calf. She has no clue what's going on. So what a surprise is it going to be when that pops out on the floor. She thinks she's having a crazy poop right now. This is Torty and little red dot. They've come to join us. So Torty is my pet sheep here. Pet lamb. She was born in March, and then we've got little red dot who was born in April. Some of you guys may have seen them being hand-reared earlier in the year, in this barn here. This is where the little orphan pen was. Oh, it does seem laggy when I put my hand on. When I put my hand on the screen, it really does seem really laggy. Can't you help him? I can't help him because it's a girl, but yeah, basically, no, I don't need to help her at the moment. I will help her if she shows me any signs that she needs a hand for whatever reason. But at the moment, I, as a farmer, am obviously trained to look after her and make sure that everything is okay. And I'm really happy with how she's doing. I'm really happy with how she's progressing. Yeah, so as farmers, we're here to keep an eye on her and to step in if needed. Stepping in beforehand can be really detrimental. So we don't want to be doing anything unless we have to. I have had a feel because she wasn't making the progress that I wanted her to. So I thought the calf is correctly positioned. I'm happy with that. The head was a little bit far back, but I'm pretty sure it will keep coming forwards. I don't think it was going to flip round. Thank you for the energy. We need it. We need it. We're running on 3 hours sleep. So we sell lamb, beef, pork and mutton direct to the public. Quick ad break. I know it won't be for everyone. Don't worry, we won't go on about it forever. We just do quick interval ad breaks just to bring everybody up to speed with what we get up to on the farm. So we produce lamb, beef, pork and mutton. We sell it to the public. We post it out so we can deliver it to your house across mainland UK. But if you're anywhere in the UK, we can do meat raffles and our giveaways as well. So every 50k followers, we do a free meat giveaway. But it's not on this account. On TikTok. So you need to follow our main account, which is the Meatbox family. So just get rid of the Eden bit. So yeah, thank you. You can follow here as well. This is my backup account, but basically we've got a little spot of bother, and we just on the live stream earlier, we're now not eligible for the FYP on the live stream for the next however many days or whatever it is. It's not a problem. It doesn't really matter, but it does for this. So we want as many people to see Apollo as possible. Apologies if it does lag for you at any point. Sorry if it does lag, but it hopefully won't lag for long. The Wi-Fi is great, and then it's here, there, and everywhere. Oh, boy won in that poll. Okay, boy, interesting, because I think that's the first time boy has won. I personally think a boy. She is about 3. I like hair at the top of her head. Yeah. So we've also got a Discord as well. If anybody is wanting the link for that, just drop me a message on this account. It's absolutely fine. It's not a problem. Drop me a message. So she's definitely calving this time. We have seen the calf. We have seen the calf. We've got 2 feet there. Sassy, thanks for the claps. Is she in labour? She's definitely in labour. Yeah, we've seen the 2 front feet of the calf. I have also felt the head as well. So the calf is correctly positioned. She's doing an amazing job. She's having a bit more of a push at the moment. Go have a quick peek around the back. Trouble is, when we're this way, the Wi-Fi is more likely to have problems. So you've got 2 front feet there. Can you see? So if you're on the Tube of Views, hi guys, you can zoom. If you're on TikTok, you can't zoom, unfortunately. But basically, that's the 2 front feet. All I want for Christmas is my 2 front teeth. But it's actually front feet. There might be some funky tunes that come out of They're coming further along each time. Yeah, they are, definitely. And they haven't gone back in this time, which is good. So yeah, she's still making good progress. Just up above the feet. As she pushes, you see that bulges out. I would imagine the head is just behind that bit of skin there. So again, making brilliant progress. And she's never done this before. She doesn't have someone guiding her on breathing techniques or anything like that at all. She really doesn't. So she's just doing this on pure instinct and what her body is just telling her to do. And hey, it might not be the easiest option all the time, but she's doing a fabulous job. And next time she does it, she'll be like, oh, that thing's happening again where I end up with a baby. I've got to feed it. And so she's got plenty of milk ready for her calf. So the calf will stay with her. So I know lots of people think that all calves are taken away. That isn't the case. It's just about educating and understanding more about farming. So we're a beef farm, so the calves stay with the mum. They're going to do the best growing when they're on the mum. Look how much milk she's got in that udder. It's so much milk. It's bulging out the back of her udder all the way around here. She's got 4 absolutely full to the rim teats. Yes, milk to go in your coffee. Yes, it is her quivering a bit. It's okay, we don't judge. It's all natural. So you can see the calf moving its little hooves every now and then as well, straightening its feet out a bit, which is always nice to see. It's a bit reassuring. Doesn't mean everything is going to go perfectly well, but it's a very good indicator that at least right now the calf is alive. So that is really nice to see. She is definitely not just having a dump. Just seeing. So what we're looking for is any bit of the head. Oh, was that a little bit of the tongue poking out there? Maybe. So just in between the 2 front feet, a little flash of like a purpley black colour. It might be. So they quite often come with the tongue out first. It's really normal. I don't know why they do it, but I guess it just like squeezes out the mouth. So if you've seen Clarkson's farm, he freaked out about that. It's really normal. It really isn't a problem. Obviously you don't want them to be swollen. That is the only thing. But usually it's not a problem as long as she doesn't get stuck calving. But she's not. She's doing fabulous. She doesn't need any help right now. I'm really happy. Obviously we're here to step in if she became in a position where she did need our help. We are literally right here, and it is our job. We are trained to know when to help and when not to. But I'm really happy with the progress that she's making. Come just back in time. Yeah, 3.2 thousand people on TikTok. We've got 300 on the Tube of Views. Thank you guys all so much for the love and support. It is so kind. Do stop telling me that we need to help her. We don't need to help her. This is nature, and she is absolutely fine. If I go and intervene, it will stress her out more. She's going to try and be like, what the heck are you doing? I'm feeling really vulnerable. So we don't want to stress her out. I've already had a feel, and she is absolutely fine. The calf is positioned correctly. She's making amazing progress. We are fully trained to do this. Hey, there's always new stuff to learn, don't get me wrong, but we are trained to know what we're looking for in terms of trying to spot things where she's saying, oh gosh, something's not going quite right. And I'm not getting any of those signals at the moment. I'm really, really, really happy with her progress. So please do repost the live, guys. Drop us a follow as well, but also drop us a follow on our main page, which is the Meatbox family. We just hit 345,000 followers on there today. So we do this is our job. We are genuinely, would like to say, good at what we do. There's always things where people will watch things on the phone, and I do it as a farmer as well. I watch other people's live streams and I go, oh gosh, I should have done that. But don't forget, you're watching a 2D version of what is going on. You're not watching the full version of everything. And we all do it as farmers, but as just people in general, we like to put 2 and 2 together and we make 5. Whether we realise we're doing it or not, we are doing it. I can see, I can hear, I can sense everything that is going on, and you just can't ever grasp that through a phone, which is why going to an open farm for lambing or calving time is just so much more incredible than watching it online. But as you're here, you may as well be here. And this is free. I'm pretty sure that is a tongue that we're starting to see, which is really good, because that means that the head is still positioned correctly, which is exactly what we want. There a lot of lag, is there, guys? So the mum is a Montbéliard Cross Angus. Pretty sure that the dad is an Angus, but we're not really sure. So the calf is coming. You can just see those 2 back feet there. 2 front feet, sorry, not back feet. We trust you, Eden. Amazing. Yeah, it takes as long as it takes. Don't worry, guys. Please don't stress. If there is stress to be stressed, I would be the one stressing it. Trust me, I am the stressiest person going. I stress about every little thing in life. Oh, bless her. That was a big one. Why don't you lay down, doll? Oh, bless her. Guys, if you want a better view, the tuber views, I'm just telling you, it has got a much better view, and you can zoom in. Oh, you're doing a great job, Poles. This is Apollo, by the way, is her name. He's lagging so bad. I can't really do anything about it. I'm really sorry. It will come back. It will come back. Maybe try coming out and come back in. Yeah, please don't stress, guys. And mods as well. Don't stress too much either. Literally just... I can't read all the comments or anything. Don't stress. It'll be fine. It'll all be fine. Yeah, we're all good. So we're really happy with how she's doing, guys. Really, really happy. She's doing a fabulous job. This is her first time calving. It's just going to take as long as it's going to take, and the angle of camera is going to be what it's going to be. And she's jetting out water then out the back. It's just a swaying bit of discharge. Just really caught me off guard. But yeah, we will show you as much as we possibly can. If we need to jump in, we will jump in. We are literally, as farmers, trained to do this. I know people like to assume that people on social media have no idea what they're doing, but we have calved a lot of cows over our years, particularly my husband. We are really, really happy with how she's doing. I can't stress that enough. Not much movement yet. Well, there we go. There's the movement. Plenty of movement. She's doing amazingly. Absolutely amazingly. So yeah, we've got 2 feet just out the back there. She's like squeaking like she's got a creaky door. What doing, girl? She's like, I don't know how to do this. You'll get better at it, don't worry. You'll get better at it. She's doing really well. Yeah, she's doing so well. Do you have a cow? I have many cows. Lots of cows. This is one of them. Well, technically she's a heifer, but yeah, we do have many cows. We've got 17-year-old cow, I believe, is the oldest one that we've got at the moment. Right, there's 7.4 thousand people here. It's just literally just, I'm pretty sure just jumped, yeah, it's just jumping hundreds at a time. Guys, repost the live. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Let's get reposting. Drop us a follow. We've got cows, sheep and pigs to calve, fat lamb and farrow on live streams. We also sell our meat to the public. We post out across the whole of the UK for our meat raffles and our free meat giveaways, guys. We're on the Meatbox family. Please drop our actual account a follow. I'll try and get my husband to put a comment in the chat, and then we'll pin it so that you guys can drop our main chat, our main group follow. There's 10,000 people. This is amazing. This is Apollo, and she's having her first ever calf. So yeah, we're not jumping up and down, screaming and shouting like you might see on some other live streams. Try and keep it nice and calm. This is our job. This is what we do. This is us as farmers. You might have watched Clarkson's Farm. Anyone here watched Clarkson's Farm? Wouldn't you have loved to be able to ask him some questions whilst you were doing it? I'm not Jeremy Clarkson, but my name is Eden. My husband is John, and we do know what we're doing. This is Apollo, and I might not see all your comments because I'm mainly looking at her, but I will answer as many questions as I see, and she is doing a fabulous job. So we've got 2 front feet and we've got the tongue. So it's really normal when a calf is being born for the tongue to just like squeeze out. There we go. So we've got our pinned comment. That's our main account, guys. Please drop that a follow. That is where we do our free meat giveaways. We do barbecue boxes, steaks. Also, oh, she might lie down. Come on, Apollo. Lay down, babe. She's thinking about it and she changed her mind. We're also live streaming on the Tube of Views as well, guys, if you want. There's a better angle on there. I can't get you much better on what we're on at the moment. The cat's just gone chasing a rat across the barn. Welcome to the farm. But guys, we've got over 10,000 people watching in total across the streams, so this is incredible. She doesn't need help. She is doing fantastically. Obviously, if she needed help, we would step in. We're trained to do that. That's our job as farmers. If you don't think that we could do that, then you're wrong. We are perfectly capable. I've got years and years of experience. My husband's got way more experience than me. He's just turned 30 and he's got 29. Well, he's got 21 years of experience of owning sheep, but he's also worked.
That was a nose.
It was
Did everybody see the nose?
way more fascinating than the World Cup. Well, we might get this calf out before the World Cup even starts. This is the pre-game warm-up, guys. FIFA have got us on. Is it FIFA? I don't know.
I think it's a black nose.
John thinks it's got a black nose. John's here. Do you give a pain relief? We don't give a pain relief unless there's complications, obviously, then we would. But she's making amazing progress. She's doing really well. I don't think she's in excruciating pain. Obviously, there's some level of discomfort, but there's a really important reason that we don't choose to give pain relief during this is because, A, we kind of want her to feel what she's feeling, but B, because the pain relief that we have can also thin the blood slightly, which can also, obviously, if there was a bleed, then it could be worse. And our closest farm vet is on call, but it could take them an hour to get here. There might be another emergency. There's no need to give her pain relief. If we felt it was necessary, of course we would do that. We have it, it's literally the other side of the wall. It's not a problem, but it's not necessary. Most of our cattle will give birth and we're not even there. We don't even know that they do it because they just get on with it. However, Apollo is one of our, what we call TikTok cows, where she's hand-reared, so she's super chilled around us and just all round much calmer. So we live stream her as long as we feel it's fair on her and she's not bothered by us being here or you guys watching. So yeah, we don't know how long it's going to take. It's just going to be what it's going to be. There's nothing we can do to change it. Thank you so much for all of the gifts, guys. It truly, truly, truly is appreciated. We really... I know a lot of people are like, thanks for the gifts. We really do mean it and they really do support us, so thank you. It's never expected. It's just, if you do send them, we're very grateful, but don't ever feel you have to. 546 people on the Tube of Views, that's impressive. That's very impressive. Over 10.3 thousand on TikTok. Guys, if you're watching on TikTok, drop us a follow, but also drop our main account a follow. We're going to get another comment in the chat so you can follow our main account. But also, guys, super duper important, repost the live. If you're on TikTok, click and hold on the screen, press the yellow repost button. It's completely free to do, just tell TikTok it's interesting, which it is. What else are you going to do on a Sunday night? World Cup's not started yet, don't worry about it. Okay, I think we're going to make some good progress. I'm just going to see if I can shimmy on round. Hopefully we don't actually lose much signal going round to this part. Guys, I'll get you better signals, better viewing. I'll get you as good a viewing as I can, guys. and it's just going to take as long as it's going to take. It can take hours, but I think we're making really good progress. I don't think it's going to be hours. We couldn't see any of this calf about an hour ago. Look, she's dribbling out that colostrum, so that's that first milk. She's dribbling it out. That is exactly what we want to see. It's a beautiful thick consistency, nice colour as well. Really good indicator that it's good quality. Not foolproof, but it looks amazing quality, which is exactly what we want from her. So that is the first colostrum, is the first milk that the calf will drink. And basically it's got the antibodies in it to keep it happy and healthy. So they're born with not really any immune system as such. Is that the wind? Anyway, she's doing really well, really happy with how she's doing, guys. Do drop us a follow and a repost. If you're new here, we have sheep, cows and pigs that we all have on live streams for giving birth on the farm. We also sell our meat to the public. I know it won't appeal to everybody, but it is life and that is what we do. People eat meat and we sell it, and people get to literally answer questions about everything. We don't need to help her. If we do need to help her, we can help her, no problem, but she doesn't need any help at the moment. Really happy with how she's doing. Stepping in too early could cause far more complications, so it's not worth it. But as farmers, we literally train to learn when to step in and when not to step in. Thank you so much for being here and spending your evening with us, or morning, or wherever you are in the world. But thank you so much for being here right now and paying attention to British farming, because it is so important that people understand more about just everything that goes on in the world. There is so much in terms of just like craziness happening in the world, but when we step in this barn, anything else could be happening in the world right here. We wouldn't know. All that matters is Apollo and her calf, and I just think there's some real beauty in that. Yeah, can just comment and keep that pinned, keep it pinned, keep it pinned.
I just don't want to use the Wi-Fi.
It doesn't matter, it'll be fine. Why is it blue? It's not, it's just the camera's making it look blue. It's not, it's just black and shiny. And then we've got the tongue there. Can you see the tongue? So it's like a purpley pink colour, but with her eyes it looks good. There's definitely a nose there, so that's really good. Obviously there'd be a nose near the...
400 followers away from 10k.
Guys, we're only 400 followers away on this account from 10k, which means that we might be able to get monetized on this one. Oh no, we've just got a violation. Oh no, for graphics. That's annoying, isn't it? Guys, please drop us a follow. Please, 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 please. I think TikTok's getting mad at us. I don't know what I'm meant to do. It's for educational purposes. We always end up with this. We're not super zoomed in or anything like that, so... We also do have the tuber views going as well, guys. If you know what I mean, you know what I mean. Way, dancing heads. Thank you, guys. Thank you all so much for the gifts. It really, truly is appreciated.
Really
Restart. Everyone's saying restart.
Can't 11,000.
We have 10.7 thousand people here, surely. It's not a violation. Exactly, it shouldn't be a violation. It's noted exactly what it is. It says it's for educational purposes. It's super important that people see life. Like, this is life. This is real life. It's not AI, it's not fake, it's not anything. Move to her head a minute.
No, that's the money shot's there.
Oh, put faces on the screen. That's my husband.
Oh, one more push. One more push.
Guys, it's coming, it's coming, it's coming. Don't go anywhere, it's coming. There we go, head is mainly out.
Jet black Angus.
Good girl.
Moving.
Yeah, it's swallowed. I'm just making sure that we're happy on the airways. I'm happy, it's all clear. Go. Oh, nice water bag. Sorry, I don't know how much you could there. Yeah. Nice. Hello, little darling. go. Let's get another. It's cool. Hello, darling. Can you give us a little sneeze or something? There we go. That's a bit nicer.
A galaxy.
Oh, thank you. Sorry, guys. I'm not paying attention, but we will be with you in a minute, guys. The calf is fine. I just want to make sure that it's got nice, clear airways. That's all. Lovely calf.
Right.
Right. I'm going to have a peek, see if it's a boy or a girl, and I'm not going to tell you. I'm going to make you vote. Right.
Right.
I know the answer.
What gender it is.
Right. This is your final chance to vote, guys. Oh, got another one. We didn't get another one anyway. It was the same one, actually. They just said, no, your appeal was not. Oh, God.
Drop the phone.
Oh, that scared the life out of me. Sorry, guys. The phone popped out of the holder. Hold on. Oh, gosh, my hands are all slippery. Put it in there, John.
Up to 99 in
Put
the
it in there.
league
You can put it
now.
in really to the side, because otherwise it blocks the mic. There we go. Sorry, guys. Right,
Number 97 in the league.
Apollo's not even spotted her calf yet.
96 in the league.
Goodness, thank you all so much. No way, was it 22, 22?
Just watch her. Watch her.
What do you mean? Oh, she's drinking her milk. Yeah.
Oh, what's that?
What's that, baby girl? I'm going to stand back and then you get a better view. And also, just in case her hormones kick in like crazy. There we go. So that water bag that was just there as well. Right, I'll do a full debrief in a moment, guys. Right. Right. Look at her go. She did not know she was having a calf. She had no idea what was going on. She's just seen that calf and then gone, wow, Stars has sent you eight New Zealand dollars 99. Happy birthday, hamburger.
Ooh.
So she's
Up to 87 in the league.
she's sent $8.99. Yeah, I said girl, I didn't mean girl. It's a boy. I didn't mean that.
Are we going with hamburger?
Are we going with hamburger or are we going with Alan?
I
That
feel
is the
like
question.
we can't not go with hamburger because
Yeah, agreed. You guys have paid for it.
people are paying.
Everyone voted girl because I said girl, basically. I didn't mean to.
Ooh, a double bluff.
What about Hamburger Alan as the full name?
No, because we need to reserve Alan for our next calf now, maybe.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Hold on, let me get out the pen and get round. Hold on, guys, I'm going to get you a better view. Ooh, the gate is covered in poo.
Oh, I'm good for it.
Yeah, go for it. Thank you. There we go. Little lad. Hamburger. Pretty sure it's an Angus, yeah.
Yeah, I just love it. I just love them Angus. It's just boring for people to see. There's no colour.
Thank you, guys. Thank you so, so much. Thank you. Read it. Sirloin. Can't call him sirloin. Okay, so we'll take his first steps fairly soon as well, guys, so don't go anywhere because still got first steps to come. It literally can take minutes. Literally minutes. It wouldn't be hours. It will literally, unless there's something wrong, obviously, but it should just be literally 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 20 at most. Why is he not drinking? It's just been born, Carly. Give him a break. Poor lad's only 4 minutes old. He's only just had his gender reveal. It's called hamburger. Congratulations, Apollo, as well, by the way. Also, happy birthday. Oh, I've just had another violation. It's not, is it? It's just a wet calf. Come on, that's not graphic, is it? It's a wet calf. TikTok, sort yourself out. Sort it out. What happened to the WhatsApp? It just bursts. As she stood up and turned around, it burst. doing a fabulous job. It's a boy, little boy. Oh, let me change the tag up the top. There we go. Hold on. Little. Torty's watched. Torty's over at the back. Sorry, Garth. Didn't quite see you there. Sorry, guys. I was just updating the top bit. A soggy hamburger. Thank you all so much for being here. Oh, and we just had an order. William, thank you very much for your meat box order. What a time. What a time to do it. Hopefully loads of people saw. There was over 10,000 people watching. Right, so basically, long story short, last night we thought Apollo was giving birth, so then we started doing more live streaming after having already done an evening live stream anyway. Or should we quickly restart? Should we quickly restart? Is that a valid thing to do so we don't have the restrictions and then everyone can see the first steps? Because he's, oh, I don't know, is he going to do it now? He's just lolloping about at the moment. If we're going to do it, now's the time to do it. So we've got 2 restrictions. Right, let's just do that. Just on TikTok. We'll be right back on this account. Literally 30 seconds. It won't even be that. Right, I will see you on this one. Drop us a follow. See you in a second. Three, 2, 1. We are live, everybody. We are live. We are live. 78 people here already. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. 250. Let's go. 335. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Don't forget, you can repost the live again. Come on. Let's go. He has not taken his first steps, guys. Come on, everybody. Come on back in. Come on back in. He's not taken his first steps just yet. Little lad called Hamburger. Thousand people already. Awesome. Don't forget to tap the screen, like the live. Thank you, guys. Repost the live. Thank you, please. It's a new live. Repost it. Thank you. Over 10,000 followers. Yes, Aaron. Thank you, everybody. We did it. We might get monetized on this account. We're monetized on our other one, but we often get in trouble. Not because we're really usually doing anything wrong, although sometimes John does say naughty things, sometimes not intentionally. He makes like silly jokes and then like TikTok thinks that he's offending me, but he's not. Anyway, it's glitching. Sorry. Monetized, we get paid for our content. We don't get paid for views on. Oh, he tried. He tried. Let me come down here and closer to the Wi-Fi router. And I can perch on the gate. There we go. Ooh, we're rocking around the Christmas tree. We have not taped this gate up as tight as it was. You missed it. Oh, Jilly, yeah. Unfortunately, you have. Little lad is here, safe and sound. And he's doing a fantastic job of being a calf. And she's doing a really fantastic job of being a mum. So, yep, that's just a little bit of afterbirth at the back. The placenta will come. She may eat it, she may not. We don't really know. I'm never too keen on them eating it, but I do let them if they feel like they need to, because I think if they want to, let them. If it de-stresses them, let them. But we like to just keep a bit of an eye on them because they can sometimes check on them. Yep, born at 22:22. So you've only just missed it. He's 9 minutes old, guys. Not even taking his first step. So even if you missed the birth, you haven't missed the first steps. He just lolloped about on the floor a little bit, but he's not taken his first steps. He's not had his first drink of milk either. Yes, family. Oh, look at this little family. Being a family. Thank you so much, guys. It's so appreciated with you guys being here. You were gone for 10 minutes. Well, that's what you get for being gone for 10 minutes. He is now officially 10 minutes old. What country? We are in England, northwest England. But my accent is southeast. Excuse me. Are you just saying hello to Hamburger? That was Orion, I think. Might not have been. Well done, Apollo. You have done an amazing job, my love. Now you understand what all the fuss was about, don't you? She says, yes, I do, actually. Now I understand. Yeah, originally from the southeast in Sussex, now in the northwest in Lancashire. Oh, look at him. These little white paws on his feet, man. They're not paws, hooves. He's not a cat, Eden. He's definitely not a cat. It's quite big. Yeah, John reckoned earlier, I asked John, he understands the weight thing way better than me. He's much better at it than me. He reckoned that Apollo, the mum, was about 500, maybe 600 kilos. So times that by 2.2 pounds, I guess. So 500 times 2. Basically over 1,000 pounds if you measure in pounds. Don't ask me in stones and anything else. I have no idea. Will you breed from her again? So far, probably yes. The only reason that we might not is we just want to have it double checked. She's got what appears to be a slight hernia underneath her. It's not bad by any stretch of the imagination. I'm not particularly worried about it, but we just want it checked out that the vet's happy with it, just under her belly. We'd never noticed it until she was heavily pregnant, but it's just whether the vet would be happy with her. That is the only thing, but we as farmers are happy with her. Does she have the placenta? Yep, she'll do that all by herself. Look, he's standing. He's nearly got all 4 legs. Oh, he nearly had all 4 legs up then. So he's not taking his first steps yet? Not yet, not yet. Go on, Hamburger. Go on, mate. Come on. Oh, I can hear the oyster catchers. It's a bird, if you don't know. It's the most dapper looking bird you've ever seen. Think of a penguin, but with a really long orange beak. And not penguin shaped, but like penguin or size, but penguin markings. Like they just look like they're wearing a waistcoat almost. Thank you so much. Hamburger, everybody is rooting for you, mate. Apart from some probably like angry vegan that was angry that you were ever born, but I'm sorry if you feel angry by this. I hope you have a wonderful evening. Pregnant for 9 months. We believe in you. They do have soft slippers. Yeah, so they have soft hooves, and then basically their hooves are really soft, and then once they're born they start to harden. Yeah, so they are like bendy. It's very strange. I'm trying to think what it's a bit like. I don't really know how to describe it. Probably could have had more than 3 hours sleep, but that's what you get for being a farmer, I suppose. It's my own choice. Rubber. Yeah, I suppose it is a bit like rubber. Yeah. Not quite marshmallow. Well, I do like marshmallows. I shouldn't say anything like that. I'm always worried now. I say, I do like marshmallows. Then the next thing I know, I'll end up with 26 packets of marshmallows arriving at my door with a schmamazon delivery. I once ate 1 pack of toffee popcorn on a live stream, and then half of the internet decided, you know what, Eden needs more toffee popcorn in her life. So then I got sent from the WL thing that we have 26 packets of toffee popcorn 26 share bags as well, no less. Share bags. I drank Dr. Pepper on a live stream once. I got sent litres of the stuff. My husband opened his mouth once. We got sent rolls of duct tape to tape it back up. I'm not even joking. Where's the dad? No idea. No idea. We've never met him. He just got delivered to us as some frozen semen, I'll be honest. And then a guy came and Apollo was like, I'm looking for a husband. And she was feeling flirty. So she just like stood there and then he did it. Dad is American, yeah. Maybe we should speak American to him. I'm not sure I have an American accent though. I just usually go, "You all right, mate?" But I don't think that's American. I don't know an American accent. Oh, the pinned comment, guys. Go and follow that. That's my account. That's me. You'll see my face a million times. I'm working on trying to reduce the amount of my faces on there. I am working on it, but it's just really hard. It's all I've ever done, really. I just don't really know what else to do. That's Australian. Thank you. Yeah, so she's licking him to dry him off. Also to get the blood circulating. It's probably not going to be very helpful. Imagine if you were trying to stand for the first time and then someone's licking you with like a 10-inch tongue. It's just a bit strange, isn't it, really? Go and follow us, please. I'm not really classing that as walking. Also, he'll have zoomies pretty soon after he starts to walk. He'll likely, not definitely, but likely get zoomies, just so you know. Be prepared for the zoomies. Also, we'll be leaving him on once I decide that I'm going to bed, which will probably be once he's had, well, it will be once he's had milk. I've got to make sure he has milk first. Oh, Poppy's missed it. Don't worry, because you're watching on the Tube of Views, you can genuinely just rewind lifetime. You can just rewind. And if anyone missed it, just go join the Tube of Views. Oh, my sister's asking how my headache is. Oh, my headache's just been born. No, I do genuinely have a headache. He is not the headache. Nor was Apollo. Do you breed for food? Yes, we do. We breed, so we sell meat on the farm. So we're livestock farmers. So what we do is we look after the animals in life. We breed them. Well, they do that themselves most of the time. But it's just with the cows we use artificial insemination. But they would do it themselves if we had a bull. And when we say artificial insemination, they literally stand for it. And yeah, we produce meat on the farm. I totally understand that some people don't want to hear that, but some people want to know where their food comes from. And no, we're not about to hack him up and eat him. But when he is a big grown boy, he will go into beef burgers. He will be an hamburger. And I know that a lot of people don't like the idea of that, but he gets to have the very best life that we can possibly offer him. Yes, I do find it hard sometimes. Yes, definitely. But we get to offer him the very best life that we can possibly offer him. And then at the end, it is so fast that I would choose it for myself. I hand on heart, would choose it for myself. And I think a lot of people that have never seen it or don't understand it, but mainly in particular that have never seen a natural death, don't understand it. So easy to judge it on something that sounds and looks disturbing to us as human beings from our perspective. You've got to think about it from their perspective. They walk off the trailer, they literally walk in, and that's it. Bang. They literally drop. And I know you don't necessarily want to talk about it, but I think it's really important because people shy away from it. They say, oh, it's a bit taboo, well, we can't talk about that. And TikTok hates it when we talk about it. But you know what? I think it's so important that people hear about it because a natural death is gasping last breaths, often seizures, getting to the point where they just basically are wasting away. It can take weeks, right? We're talking being eaten alive by maggots. That is a natural death. That is something that we try to prevent as farmers, but naturally can just happen in sheep. Like flies kill more animals, more sheep on our farm than any other animal, including dogs. We do get dog attacks, not on our farm here. Thankfully, we never had one here, but on our old farm in Sussex, we used to get them all the time because people don't think that their dogs could ever hurt a fly. Yeah, and then to go on and to have total admiration for the fact that an animal is feeding us, I think as long as you're appreciating it, and I think it's really important, eat less meat, but eat meat where you know that that animal's had a good life, but also where you appreciate the meat that you are eating. But also, just because you don't eat meat does not by any means at all mean that none of this happens. This happens, but it's just on a tiny scale and you don't see it. The ladybird still had her babies, the aphid still had its babies, the rabbits, the foxes, the deer, they've still had their babies. And for crop protection, those animals cannot be there. Maybe. Not always, but most of the time. So he'll be about 2 to 3 years old, but in cattle terms, I mean, that she is, we think, just under 3 years old. So basically we're looking at something, he will be the same size here as Apollo. And that is, she's old enough, she just had a baby. So I know we can judge it on 2 to 3 years and be like, oh, well, that's a toddler, but it's not in cow terms. As you can see, she's calving quite late for her first calf. But we give her a second chance because we really like her as a cow. Do I eat meat? Yes, I eat my own meat, yes. So we sell our meat to the public, so you can order from us. We deliver it across mainland UK, but we also do meat raffles. There's a link in our Meatbox family bio to that if you're interested. 3 legs up. Can we get that 4th leg? Oh, we're onto a knuckle. So nearly there, buddy. He's up. This is it. Pulse, can you just like stop licking him for like 10 seconds? Give him a break, mate. You're doing a perfect job, like, don't get me wrong, but you're about to waterboard him into the water tank. Don't lick his legs. He'll fall back down. Good lad. Oh, thank you for the hand hearts. If we couldn't breed from Apollo again, then she would go into our beef boxes. Yeah, I'd find that really hard. Oh no! I get knocked down, but I get up again. He will get it, he will get it. It's a boy, bull calf. So bull calf is a boy, heifer calf would be a girl. And he's called Hamburger because it had to begin with an A because the mum's called Apollo. So we like to keep the initial going. We haven't always done that, but we're trying now just because it just makes life a little bit easier. We can try and work things out. So our TikTok calving cows, the cows that you guys see calving, so we don't have all of them because a lot of them, they're not so tame around people. So if we were there this close to them, they would just be a bit nervy. They're fine and we still handle them and we can still, like, they're not aggressive or anything. But Apollo was hand reared by us. So she's come from a dairy farm. We've hand reared her. We've had her from 2 weeks old. She's known us as mum and dad in effect. She doesn't, it's not like that, but we have raised her and fed her. Now she's self-sufficient as a cow can ever be. She still would need us for certain things in her life, I'm sure, but mainly just vet and med and making sure that she's got the correct nutrition and things like that. Are you going to spray her? Spray her with what? No. I will put a spray on the calf, on his navel, but I'll just let him stand up a little bit first. And I'll pop you guys down for that. How old are the cow/bulls when you go to slaughter? About 2 or 3. So same age as Bosie is there. Stop spamming that question. I have already answered that since you started spamming it last time. Yeah, bolt is instant, yeah. So it's the same method that we use for euthanasia on the farm. So it's a bolt gun. So I'm trying to, yeah, so if you're on the tube of views, guys, so if you're here, you can rewind it and you can watch the birth still. He's just taken, I would class that as first actual steps. Look, this is it. He's taking them. They're a bit wibbly wobbly, but that is to be expected. He's literally 24 minutes old. He was born at 22:22. It's now 22:46 for context, if you're not in the UK. Oh, look at him go. Honestly, I'm telling you now, he'll probably have zoomies pretty soon. Once he finds his feet, they get all excited about it. I don't know why they do it. They start to do just like a little bop, and then they're like, oh, oh, oh. Baby, I'm a fly. What? Yeah, he will stay black. Yeah. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to read as many as I can, but I'm also just trying to enjoy the moment as well. I've waited a lot longer for this moment than you guys. No offense. I know you've waited a long time too. So she'll probably keep trying to lick him. Then he's going to want to try and find the milk, because that's what his instincts are telling him to do. Her instincts are telling her to lick him. And she's never had a calf drink from her before, so she may be a little bit nervy about it to begin with. Look at him, he's already under there. He's not quite in the right spot. So she might just be a little bit wary of it. They quite often can be. But she will probably come around to it. Hopefully she does. If not, then after a little while, we'll try to... She's trying to move him. So difficult when you don't have hands, isn't it? And they quite often can just be a little bit nervy when the calf is going towards the rudder, especially because I would say Apollo's looks really engorged, so she's got a lot of milk in there. Has been leaking while she's been calving, so hopefully that's taken some of the pressure off, but she has got a huge amount of milk, and she won't know that he's going to relieve that pressure by drinking. She won't know that. She just goes, oh, I've got a bit of a sore rudder at the moment. The last thing I want is somebody touching it. So her natural instinct will be to try and kind of move away a little bit, but he will figure it out, and then she will also figure it out. Nature is just so flipping clever, just genuinely so clever. Can't quite. He's trying. He's not there. I think. Oh, sorry, I forgot that. I put my finger across the camera. Let me just try and angle you down a bit so that I can lower you if need be. And try and get a good view if we can. Can't promise it, but we'll see what we can do. I don't want to get too close and bother them. I'm sure you can understand. I love you, hamburger. We need some hamburger merch. We shouldn't do it on the calves, because then they do go into beef boxes. It's a boy. If you missed it, guys, do not panic. On the tube of views, if you know what I mean, if you get what I mean, a long form place, you know what I mean, content, yeah, you get it, someone will put it. You can go join the live stream there, and then you can rewind. So you can just go watch it back, and just pretend you haven't seen him. Still magical. Still magical. What time do we start farming in the morning? Whenever we need to. But John, my husband, so we also have a 1-year-old daughter, so it does add a layer of complication. So I used to start with him, but I do not start with him anymore. John will start usually between 5 and 7 in the morning. Sometimes earlier than that, sometimes slightly later than that. This morning I think he started at 5, I believe, and I stopped at 4:30 this morning. So I stopped at 4:30, went to sleep, and then John woke up at 5, and then monitored the live stream. I don't know what point he came down, but I think it was fairly soon after that. I don't really know. I honestly have no idea what he did. He tells me he worked. No, I was asleep. I was fast asleep for 3 whole hours. Terribly sad. I was hoping to have a bit more sleep. I really was. The trouble is I woke up and then my brain was like, right, on with the day then. They sell their own meat. Yes, we sell our meat to the public, and we post it out with a courier service and deliver it to people's doors. So you can order it from us if you wish to. We are the Meatbox family, and you can find a website if you're interested. But we also do meat raffles that you can get to through that page as well. We have a new site coming for that, which hopefully will be a bit easier. Look, she's still pouring out milk. He's right by it. Good girl. Put your leg down, darling. Let him drink, baby. Get off your teat. She's obviously very sensitive because she's licking to try and soothe herself. She's not drinking her own milk. They can sometimes, and they get a bad habit for it. And you have to put like a spiky nose ring on them. It doesn't pierce the skin or anything. It just literally just like loops around like the septum sort of thing, but it doesn't go through it normally. But basically it just means that when they go to drink, then it spikes them. And sometimes they drink off other cows as well. Lottie and Colette are absolutely naughty little things for letting everything and anything drink off of them. In fact, Lottie was at one point rearing Apollo. So my pet cow reared Apollo for a little bit. Go on, darling, go on. You're so close. And your mum was distracted then, licking your butt. He will get it, he will. He's so keen, isn't he? What is he? He's 31 minutes old. Oh, he was right by it then. Right by it then. Poles, darling, he's gonna have a drink. He's doing a loop-the-loop round her. He's gonna drink them in milk, release the pressure. This is her first ever calf. Yeah, so she's not a clue in the world what she's doing other than her pure instincts and the calf's instincts. I say it, isn't it? That's incredible. There's no midwife, but we're here. But I can't speak her language. There's no interpreter available for this situation other than just calm vibes. If I'm calm, she's calm. She's calm, I'm calm. Just communicating to each other in vibes alone. Vibes and good girls. I love a good girl. Always nice and calm. It's hard to stay calm sometimes. I'm just so excited and so sleep deprived. Yeah, look at her. Look at that milk going. Such a waste as well. It makes me want to cry, that does. That stuff, that is liquid gold. Like, I'm not even joking. It's called colostrum. So it's not just milk, it's not just standard milk, this is colostrum, the very first milk, full of antibodies. So that calf is born with basically no immune system. From the moment he's born, this is my farmer, very basic explanation of how this happens. Look, hold on. Go on. They quite often get on a back teat a bit easier. Another one. He's trying. He's got his mouth open. So hard to make sure everybody can see. Oh no, now he's up in her armpit. Oh, look, he had a little bit of a zoomie then. I'm telling you. They get zoomies. They get those post-birth zoomies. They just find their feet and they get all excited. So he's not managed to get milk just yet. So you've not missed all of the first. And if you did miss the birth, you feel free to rewind on the tube of views. If you get what I mean. Hopefully you understand. Oh, I get knocked down, but I get up again. Little lad called Hamburger. Isn't he gorgeous? Please stay on her to be reared. Yep, so she'll, in theory, do all of that. So we hand reared Apollo, so the mum, we hand reared her. However, that's because she came from a dairy farm, so her mum's a dairy cow. He was on. I heard him suckling. I don't know if he got milk, but he was on. I heard it. Apollo, get off your teat, young lady. I think she's on now. Cheeky moo. Cheeky moo. He will do it, darling. You don't need to. Let your boy do it. Can't hear him on that. See if we can see him. No, he's not quite on at the moment. Good lad. hear him. Yes, we're on. We're on. This is his first proper drink of milk. And she's letting him. Oh, that's brilliant. Anyone else absolutely beaming from ear to ear? Oh, I love that first drink. Calf out, that feels great, that feels amazing. Calf standing up, that feels great, that feels amazing. First milk, and you think, okay, I think we can start to breathe a little sigh of relief, because you're always thinking, oh gosh, like, so we had Patience, for example, my pet cow Lottie, I talk about it a lot. Oh damn, I've got a big thingy thing on me. I don't know what it is, but I think it wants to eat me. It doesn't look very nice. Maybe it's just a hoverfly. I'm gonna just tell myself it's a hoverfly. Definitely looks like it's trying to bite my jumper though. I'm scared of it now. Hold on, guys. Go away, bro. I don't want to kill you, even though you are trying to bite me. There we go, sorry. I was just scared by it. Yeah, so Patience, my pet cow Lottie had her calf, Patience. Patience came out, absolutely fine. Then Patience stood. We're like, okay, good. And then Patience wouldn't drink. She wouldn't drink. So she had brain damage. She is fine now, but she had stunted growth rates because of it. She's still very small. And speaking of her first calf, her second calf, Patience, but that's Lottie's first calf there. Ryan, can you see his head poking up? He's got a big white belt around him, but he's belted Galloway. He's black and white. He's stunning. Patience had brain damage, yeah. So that's why she never suckled. So we used to have to hand milk Lottie and then let Patience drink it out of the bucket. Yeah, but she's fine now. But that's why she's got stunted growth rates. That's why we still have her, but we sold quite a few of the other calves. And we ran out of money. So we sold Sunday. We sold Banksy. Banksy was born basically less than 24 hours after Patience was. So Bosie had Banksy, Lottie had Patience, and yeah, basically because Patience, for whatever reason, ended up with brain damage, which, as I say, she's grown out of, and she's absolutely fine now. You wouldn't know, but you would know in the fact that she's really small and she's really like fluffy. Which usually they're a bit fluffy if there's something wrong with them. Not always, it's down to the breed, but they're just not such a tight coat usually. I don't know why. Same with pigs. If you get a hairy pig, again, down to the breeding. But there's Orion in the background. So that's my pet cow, Lottie's. Can you see him? Sorry, I've just been bitten. Her first calf, Orion. He was born December 2023. He is soon to be big boxes. So that'll be this man in a few years' time. But it stinks. I don't smell it. I can hear a cat. I know that. Where are you, Katsu? Are you there? Hello, doll. My cat called Katsu is here. We're under the Meatbox family on everything. Meatbox family on everything. If you're on TikTok, this is our backup account, but we do have a normal one, just the Meatbox family. I would comment on it to pin it, but I can't really do it because I don't have another device on me. There you go, he's having some more milk now. There's Katsu. Is that one about? So yeah, I'm happy that he's drinking, which is brilliant. What time's football start? 1 AM. Anybody else love Bosie? Ah, everyone loves Bosie. If you've ever met her. Katsu, I would strongly advise not going in the pen right now. She's like, Hamburger, stop drinking. There's a predator cat on the loose. Stop drinking, worrying about milk. Is your pet Lottie not being farmed? Yes, so she's in our breeding herd, but she's still my pet. So I wouldn't treat her any differently. We don't keep her calves as pets. No, we produce meat on the farm, so we're a livestock farm. So we do lamb, beef, and pork, and mutton as well, which is just older lamb. A bit like beef and veal. We don't produce veal. You understand like the analogy better. So younger cattle, the meat is called veal, and the older ones are called beef. So in sheep, it's lamb and mutton, but more commonly in the UK, we eat beef and lamb. So for some reason, we eat the younger sheep, but the older cows. But equally, we also don't eat really old cows because people go, oh gosh, that's so terrible. But equally, the best beef I've ever had was off of a 7-year-old cow. Genuinely so beautiful. So yeah, we don't worry about age ranges. As long as we think that they would taste delicious, then we will think that that is okay. Loads of people eat old beef all the time. It's just they just don't know they do. Where do you think they go otherwise? And same with mutton. So basically, we sell mutton. We have quite a lot of people that come to us for mutton, to be fair. But that's because they can't find it anywhere else because so many other places just refuse to sell it. They only sell lamb or hogget. But we sell most of our lamb is actually hogget, so it's sold as lamb/hogget. But we don't actually produce a lot of lamb on our farm just because our sheep don't grow fast enough. Because he is drinking again, yeah, quite noisily. Do you want to have a look? There you go. So yeah, how old is Lottie? Lottie was born in August 2021. So she'll be 5 next month. My baby. Who's next to give birth? It's either Ricky or Rissy. I can't remember which one. But cows. Unless we have any pigs, but I'm pretty sure we won't because when they're due October, so how many months is that? Ooh, we might have heifer slot in before, but I don't think we will. Depends if they're early or late October, I can't remember. Hogget is just like middle between lamb and mutton. So lamb is technically, and there are different definitions of this depending on who is selling it to you mainly, but from a farmer's perspective, right, which I think is what we should be going off of because the farmer is paid what the farmer is paid, and then for some reason some food producing industries then go on and sell it as a different thing and they profit on the middle change, which I think is a bit cheeky. So basically is lamb is in the calendar year it was born in if you're a farmer, then on the 1st of January, or unless they're really late born in like September onwards and it like changes in March, but I don't know anybody that lambs in September. I do know one person that lambs in December. Basically, so they're lamb calendar year they're born in, and then normally people are lambing in the spring, you see. So lamb until the 31st of December, 1st of January they become hogget. And then they stay hogget until the adult teeth come through. That is the farmer definition, and that's what I stand by. Because if you take a sheep into the auction, if it's got its adult teeth up, you'll be paid mutton price, right? If its adult teeth will come through, you will get less money for it based on the fact that its adult teeth are up. And they'll say, oh, it's because there's extra work that goes into the slaughter process. I understand all of that. They split the carcass. There's more testing. I get that. However, the price difference to the farmer does not align. It is so much less just because those teeth are up. And I personally just think that that's not fair on the farmer. There's lots of little things like that. It's not just supermarkets that we're talking about here. It is not just supermarkets. And I think that has to change. If we want to support British farmers, we need to pay them fairly. There we go. He's got some zoomies. Anyone else get zoomies at like 44 minutes old? So yeah, lots of little things, and it's not done out of maliciousness, it's just done out of desperation. Farmers and meat sellers and, you know, business people, they're just trying to keep their own business alive, you know, and they found a little bit, it's almost like a loophole, isn't it? Like, they're not doing anything wrong, they're just bending a rule in effect, but it just means that the farmer loses out. And it's things like that we really need to just like shine a little light on. But the trouble is, every time you do that, then the meat industry hates you. and they will see nothing more than to watch you fail. And it's really frustrating because you're not trying to be like, oh, they're doing a bad job, or highlighting anyone in particular. I'm just saying, if you say that you support farmers, then you need to be making sure that we are doing what we can, and we can all do better. We can all do better. We all can. I can certainly do better. But there's just little things where I just think some people just are blissfully unaware, like they don't realise, and you guys can't really control that. It's down to the businesses, isn't it? But it's just difficult. Yes, they do, and now I don't complain how expensive beef is. They only have one calf at a time. Yeah, and to get beef, so to produce beef burgers or hamburgers from this calf here, right? So not only have we had to produce breeding Apollo in the first place, right? So Apollo is 3 years old, so it's 3 years in the making, but it was also the 9 months of her mum being in calf, right? So just to get Apollo, but then Apollo has been in calf for 9 months, right? And then in 3 years time ish, 2 if we're, I say lucky, 2 if he grows really fast, between 2 and 3 years, sometimes slightly longer than that, is when he's going to be ready. So we're looking at 3.5 to 3.5 years in effect to actually get beef burgers, excluding the time of raising the mum and the dad. And this is not just, oh, just bung them in a field and don't worry about it. This is every day making sure that they're okay and making sure that they have the correct food. Like we were talking last night, it's not just giving them grass. Like people think as well, like grass is free. Well, no, we pay our rent for the grass or your mortgage. You pay for the grass. But it's also, you have to make sure that the grass is the correct quality. So it's not just grass is grass. There's different types of grass, but also beyond, like even further than that, we're making sure that there's enough magnesium, calcium, iron, iodine. There's like so many different things. The dry matter of the grass. There is so much that goes into it that people just, it's a real science, real science, and people don't understand any of that. And making sure that we've got enough grass to get us through the months ahead when the grass isn't actually growing. Just like you don't have to mow your lawn in the winter, you think that's a wonderful thing. As farmers, we think it's a terrible thing because our grass isn't growing and we've still got to feed the animals. And it's raining loads, so then the fields get muddy really quick. That's why a lot of animals come in the barn over winter. And I love my Nana to pieces, but she once signed a petition that no cow should ever be allowed to be housed indoors. I said, Nana, you do realise that if you kept all the cows outside, it would just look like Glastonbury. There's no grass for them to eat. What are they going to eat when they have just trampled it all into mud? There is no grass for them to eat when they have trodden on it. Like Glastonbury after a heavy weekend, there ain't no grass there. That's why they have this year off, isn't it? Like, it's just, yeah, it's just really difficult. We will keep the YouTube on overnight. Yes, I will probably have to end it and then restart it though, because it's currently running on my actual telephone, and I haven't done any of my actual work for the day. Just remind me 1 second if you're on YouTube. I do just need to literally just hold on a second because I haven't even done. Hold on, I think. Where have you gone? Think. Where have you gone? Are we back? Yay, we're back. Get back again. Eating back on a live stream with Apollo and hamburger. Sorry, I couldn't get it into the tripod. I couldn't get it in. No, it's in. Right. How many people's actually here? 700. Basically 800 people in total. Impressive. Is there much of a difference between the meat produced from a bull and a cow? Not really, no. However, a bull you'd want to castrate. So we wouldn't put a bull into our beef boxes because we want to be having no testosterone taint. So we will castrate. So this little dude, he will get his little boy bits off, but just his testicles. So yeah, he'll just have a little rubber band to castrate him. Sometimes we leave him on for a little bit, let him do some higher growth rate growing, and then we get the vet to castrate when they're a little bit older. It's more of a proper procedure, so there's like local anaesthetic and like it's literally like cut and removed. But we don't like to do that if we can avoid it. But with like the belted Galloways, they carve up on the hill. It's just not so possible to be able to put a little rubber ring round within 7 days of birth, because we've got to catch them. And doing that is genuinely putting your life at risk, and I'm not exaggerating, genuinely putting your life at risk. So sometimes it's just not worth the aggro, you know? Sometimes it's just better to get the vet to do it when they're a little bit older. So yeah, we castrate to prevent inbreeding, but we also castrate because realistically it's not the genetics that is going to be best for the future of the herd. So it's not just inbreeding, he could still breed with something else and we wouldn't want him as genetics. I don't want him to be breeding beef genetics because he is a quarter dairy breeding, if that makes sense. We want as beefy as we can beefy get on the beef genetics and the dad genetics, if that makes sense. Holly, that's why it has to be in the UK. That's why it has to be done within 7 days because they're really tiny at that point. So it's literally just a few minutes. What's he doing? Drinking milk. And his mum's licking it dry. Sounds really backwards, but they've got really rough tongues. It just actually works. So yeah, it's just been born. It's not even an hour old. And look at him. He's up. He's walking around. He's had some zoomies. He's having a drink all by himself. And mum's just like stood there like, what the heck? I didn't even know I was pregnant. Can you hear him drinking? I can't right now, but that's a better latch if I can't hear it. I can every now and then hear it. What I'm going to do, guys, I'm going to pop you in here. The viewing might be a little bit terrible, but we'll just see how we get on. Hopefully she doesn't try and kill me. I'm just going to try and spray his umbilical cord. Just whilst he's a little bit distracted there. Doesn't bother him, but it might bother his mum, which might bother him, if that makes sense. But it's not painful or anything. What it does is it's got a little bit of stuff in it that makes it a bit bitter, so then she won't lick it so much, which then means that there's less chance of infection. So this is his umbilical. This is what's been keeping him alive on the inside. Once he's been growing away on the in there. Sorry. You can rewind on. Yeah. It's called no back navel. It's what we use here. You will have seen us using it at lambing time. A little bit of product placement, but we did pay full price for it. Don't panic. But speaking of brand deals, I do have a brand deal with Ridgeline. If anyone wants Ridgeline clothing, and they do buy it anyway, if you don't, it is amazing. So highly recommended. Use LLB for 10% off. Is in my Insta bio if you're interested. Right, you probably won't be able to see a huge amount. I do apologise, but it's better than nothing. All right. This isn't going to be the most precise. Hello, Dada. Sorry, sweet pup. It's just going to be a few goes here, a few goes there, just to kill the least amount of stress. I could manhandle him, but I don't particularly want to do that. You know what I mean? Ideally, I'd just like flop over on his back in front of me and just spray it up. Apollo wouldn't even be bothered, but I have done some, but I want to give it another good go. So the mum's called Apollo, and the little lad's called Hamburger. What a good girl! Oh, he's got zoomies now. We should have done it before he was all excited. Good girl. If I leap out, it's because I'm absolutely terrified that a cow will kill me one day. You know, they kill more people than sharks, and although I have reared her, I still don't trust her. This is the first time she's a cow, which is protected with a life. Good girl. I know a lot of people are a lot braver than I am, I know that. That's why I said to John, come you do it, because he's brave, I'm not. I'm not a brave person in the slightest. People think I am. They're like, oh gosh, you're so brave, Eden, so brave. Am I heck? Am I heck? I'll be the first to run over that gate. Should have seen me on Friday. Should have seen me on Friday. I was absolutely pooping my pants, not literally. Oh. There you go. He's come back in the corner now. Hey, Paul. Sorry, darling, I don't want to bother you. Yeah, I was absolutely pooping my pants at the fact that the quad bike went in a ditch up on the fell. I was just absolutely terrified. I haven't been up on fell for 2 years. I haven't been up since I was pregnant. Hate it up there. Absolutely hate it up there. Oh, yes, we got a good go. Sorry, Pulse. That's it. There we go. Happy with that. Did you see? No, you didn't. Brilliant. Sorry. But basically, just spray it with this, no back to navel. And it's got a bit of a bitter taste. It stops her from wanting to lick it so much, which is good, because she's got bacteria in her mouth. We don't want that on the umbilical. Because if you imagine your belly button, right, remove the bit that covers it over, this big hole, it's got a big straw on the outside of it. That's just what umbilical cord is. It is an open hole into the abdomen until it heals. It is an open hole, and that is just a massive porthole into, like, for bacteria to get in. That's just obviously not very good, is it? When the calf has no immune system. I don't know why they were designed that way. You'll have to ask the big man himself upstairs, but for some reason he designed them that way. Who am I to say? It's like purple spray, yep. It's like iodine as well, but we're using no back to navel because it also helps it to dry out quicker, which closes up the hole, stops infection. So rapid dry time, lasting protective barrier, cleanses the site, and lick resistant. That's the thing I want to use this for over iodine. Iodine's great, don't get me wrong, and we were using that. However, we've swapped to this because of that lick resistant thing, because they still lick iodine. I don't know why they do. But we got on really well with it at lambing. We swapped part way through, and I genuinely am really, really happy with it. So I do talk about it quite a bit on the birthing live streams, but you can see why, because it works. And as farmers, we're not going to do it if it doesn't work. Everything that farmers do is for a reason. People don't always understand the reason, but they do. So yeah, so the umbilical cord is literally just like a straw, a massive straw. Like, you get your finger in it, and then it goes straight into the hole, and the hole is big enough to put your finger in. In a lamb, I've never even done it on a calf, because I've only ever had one dead stillborn calf, to be fair. Which I think is pretty impressive. Touch wood. Hey, thank you. We won't have any more, thank you very much. But we managed to foster calf onto it, adopt. So we skinned the dead one, which sounds really awful. It was pretty awful, but it doesn't make any difference to that dead calf. It is already dead. So we take the skin off of it, and then we put it onto a calf that doesn't have a mum. So we went and bought a calf at the auction that had been on a dairy farm, so it didn't have a mum. She was called Darcy. And anywho, we put the skin of the stillborn calf onto Darcy, the foster calf, adoptee calf, just for 24, 36 hours. Nothing crazy. Well, it is pretty crazy when you take it at face value, but basically it just means that the mum smells at the calf and she goes, what the heck, my calf is standing up now. It wouldn't stand up earlier. What on earth? That's weird. Don't know what happened there, because it smells like her calf. And then by the time you take the skin off, they smell the same, and the mum's adjusted. And the mum took to Darcy, no problem whatsoever. That's a lie, that wasn't Darcy. Darcy was... Yeah, no, it was. It was. I am correct. Sorry, I thought that Darcy was the second calf that we fostered onto Lottie, because I forgot she also had Oreo. Lottie is reared more than calves since she's birthed, because we gave her a set of twins the first year. She had a Ryan and Oreo, and she did a cracking job of them. Cracking job. She had the calf at 22:22, so 50 minutes ago. Not quite, well, 59 minutes ago. He'll be an hour old in just seconds time, but don't panic if you missed it. You can go onto the Tube of Views live stream, if you know what I mean, and you can rewind it. So just rewind 59 minutes and you'll see it. We'll rewind a bit more than that. You can see a bit of the build up. It's not too bad. Once it started going, it was pretty speedy. So yeah, born 22, little lad. He's doing a cracking job. You are officially an hour old. How do you feel, Hamburger? He said, I feel great, actually. I feel amazing. My mum was just licking the umbilical cord that that you just said that she wouldn't lick, now that I put spray on it. Brilliant. Sorry, I'm just really concerned. I've just seen something on TikTok and I'm really worried about what it actually says. I'm just clicking on it to see what it says. Okay, it's TikTok shop. Okay, it says pay in 4 this summer. Don't do that, guys. Don't do that. Just don't do that kind of thing. It's just a slippery slope. It is a slippery slope, and you never know when something is going to happen in life that is going to change the amount of money that you think that you've got coming in each month. You never ever know. Don't take it for granted. All I'm saying, if you can't afford it then and there, you save up for it and then buy it, and you'll save yourself money. I know it says it's interest free. It's because they know that you'll just keep buying more things because you feel like you can afford more things. If it's interest free, there is a catch somewhere. They are making money out of you somewhere. Sorry, I'm just trying to de-influence you here. Please, don't do finance either. Everyone, like, finance is like the norm these days. Like, all my friends are like, a 40 grand car. Wow, amazing. Everyone thinks she's got loads of money. It's on finance, mate. It's on finance. You know, she pays more for her car in 1 year than I paid to buy my car outright and own it. Sorry, not even 1 year. I paid 2 grand for my car in total. Second hand, it's not so shiny, it's not so new. But does it get me from A to B just like her car does? Yes, it does, mate. Is anyone actually judging me for not having a brand new car? Not a single person. And if they are, they're no friend of mine. You know what I mean? He has drunk milk, yes. So I'm just de-influencing you here on whatever the word is. Consumerism. But do buy our merch, but don't buy fast fashion. No, genuinely though, I don't believe in fast fashion. Like, our merch is stuff that I would wear forever. It doesn't matter if you guys don't buy it, I'll wear it forever. Like, it's built and it's good and it's, you know, it's, I just don't see why people just buy stuff and then, oh, it's not fashionable anymore. I've never been fashionable in my life, but you know what I have got? I've got freaking cows. I've got cows, mate. And I just think that's a better use of money, you know? Yeah, I don't know if Apollo's got enough milk there. Can you tell if she's got enough milk, guys? It's not like she's spilling it everywhere or anything, is it? The white thing under her belly, that is her umbilical cord. And then she's this bit here, not umbilical cord, her udder. There's this little pink, these pink bits here is her udder. She's got 4 teats, but some of it is pink. But she's basically just got whitey pink bits underneath her belly, just in her pattern. That's all it is. Thank you. It's just leaking a little bit. My car has hay, random horse stuff, and a few dog leads. Lots of hay and random kid stuff. The new car would not be a good idea. Yeah, exactly. I felt, also, if I crash it, I'd cry about it if it was new. I would never crash my car, but if I did, if it was new, I'd feel bad and I'd feel sad. Whereas now, if I just like crash my car, as long as everyone's okay, I don't care, it's fine. It is what it is, isn't it? You know? You know, it just puts life in perspective a bit more when you're not stressing about having the latest this, that, and the other. It doesn't matter. I do have a good phone, but that is not because I want a good phone, it's because I need one for my job. Like, if you need something, by all means, but don't kid yourself with needs and wants. Guys, come on, we got this. We can do this all together. It is true though, isn't it, Danielle? It is. And the whole of TikTok in particular is completely just designed to try and sap every penny out of you. And it works. TikTok shop, yeah. Everything is right there and you think it's amazing because everyone's like, this is amazing. It usually isn't. Some things genuinely are, but you know, she's driven the good stuff. That's what we need in life. That's the good stuff. That's the important stuff. That right there is life, right? The antibodies that are going to give that calf an immune system. Isn't that amazing? Welcome to my farm. We're producing food that you eat. Isn't that great? And hopefully educating along the way. I wasn't meant to be doing money-saving hacks. I'm not Martin Lewis. I'm just Ethan Hill. I just got a bit distracted. I promise I'm not really this preachy normally. Do you have horses? No, but I've got 2 donkeys. Absolute waste of money, don't get them. More money saving tips. I love the donkeys. I do love them. But the plan was to breed them, and then I decided, no, you know what, I won't breed them because I think there's enough donkeys in the world. I don't think I would be, like, it wouldn't feel responsible of me. Also, I just thought the whole sector was really toxic. No offence if you're in equine. But yeah, I put a post in a local Facebook group for donkeys or whatever, and everyone was horrid to me. They were nasty, and I thought, you know what? I don't want to be part of this. I'm not here for it. I would do my own thing, and that's fine. I've always done my own thing. Oh, there's someone coming down my driveway. Who was that? Who was that? Joys of living in the middle of nowhere. You can see people coming like that a mile off. The dogs will start barking soon. They're proper coming down with some speed. It must be one of my neighbours. They're really flying now. Maybe it's an aeroplane. It's a bird, it's a plane. Poor neighbours can't have any secrets. Nope, absolutely not. But neither can we. Is the vet coming tonight? Why? They don't need to. Calf's out. Calf's good. And also, guys, if you watch Clarkson's Farm, right, I would just a few realities here, just to put this in perspective. A lot of farms can't afford to have somebody, or don't even need somebody like Charlie Island. Okay, if you haven't seen Series 5, I'll try not to do too much spoilers. It's just like general stuff that you probably have seen in other series. Okay. But I will do one which I'll pre-warn about, which I've already made videos about. But basically, most farmers can't afford someone like Charlie Island because he's basically an agronomist but farm advisor. But I don't have one of those. I don't know any livestock farmers I can think of that have one of those people that work for them. Arable, more so, you know, but nowhere near to the level that he works for Jeremy Clarkson. You know, Gerald used to go around stone walling all the time, just constantly fixing dry stone walls. You know, if you actually want to book a Gerald, there's a 2-year wait and you have to pay £45 a metre, right? Like, for a metre of fencing, of stone walling to be repaired, £45. But there is a grant. It's not 45, it's 75, I think. But the grant is for £45, so you pay the extra on top of that. I believe, I could be wrong. I can't remember now, it's been a long time. We just do our own, but we're terrible at it, which is why we have to keep doing it all the time. But we got a grant that covered us for 2 years, but the wait time was 2 years. What else? Most people can't even, most farms, normal working farms, like the farms that are out there saying, what the heck, Keir Starmer, most farms can't even afford to pay a Caleb Cooper, okay? They can't afford to pay a farmhand. Most farms can't even afford to pay themselves properly. It's ridiculous, isn't it? Like their own kids, they're paying them below the minimum wage because the money isn't in the business in the first place. And that's why we take to the streets, and that's why we get mad, and that's why we get frustrated, and that's why we make videos online and we say, oh my goodness, we can't just pay the tax. Like, it's not the fact that we don't want to pay tax. If we've got to pay tax, we've got to pay tax. It is what it is, right? Okay? You don't see us out in the streets protesting about the fact that the fire alarms license tax has gone up 133%. You don't see us, oh, double cab pickup tax has gone up. Now we can't, you know, the taxes, it's going to be a thing. But when we're dealing with the fact that we're expecting the next generation of agriculture farmers to spend hundreds of thousands of pounds just to keep their job that currently pays them below minimum wage because the money just doesn't physically exist, because everybody just wants cheap food that they have imported from abroad because they believe it is exactly the same as the British produce that is sold on the British shelves. Because the supermarkets don't have to even put where it is actually produced from. They just put a Union Jack on the front because it was packaged in the UK. It doesn't matter that it was actually grown somewhere else, reared somewhere else, abided by somewhere else's laws, not British laws. As long as it was packaged in the UK, it can have a Union Jack and sold on the British shelves with that Union Jack on the front, and people will believe that it is British. And it is not. It is not to the same standard. The government will stand there and they'll say, oh, the food that we import has to meet the UK laws and restrictions, and it has to meet all the... It doesn't. It doesn't. Where are your ear tags? Where is your dead stock company taking away your dead stock? If I have a dead lamb, okay, one lamb born on my farm and it's dead, right? Do you know how much that would cost me in Sussex? It cost me a little bit less here, but in Sussex where we used to farm, do you know how much we used to pay for that? For someone to come collect it, take it away and incinerate it, which we legally have to do for every single animal that is dead on the farm. Bear in mind, this is lamb, this is tiny. It gets way more expensive the bigger they get. Do you want to know how much it costs for one dead lamb? £66 on a lamb that I've already lost money on. This could be someone's dog has attacked a sheep. I pay £66 as a minimum. As a minimum, if it's a bigger sheep, if it's over a threshold weight, I pay even more money. Other countries don't have to do that. They dig a hole, they bury it, they burn it, they do whatever they do. They can just leave it in a field to rot. You know, in the UK, we legally have to check every single livestock animal every single day. Legally, that's a legal requirement. If you don't do that, you're a bad human being and you can't do your job. Other countries, right? I know I've spoken to a farmer, right, in Australia. Do you know how long it takes them to fly around their farm in a helicopter? 3 years. 3 years. They check their whole farm once every 3 years. Can you wrap your head around that? We have to, and then our government is saying that they're farming to the same legal standards that we do, and they can sell their meat on our British shelves to the same standard. But they don't have to meet the same standards as us. And it never makes it on the news. No one ever talks about it because as farmers, we're like, oh gosh, it's just another trade deal. It feels massive to us. We're importing Australian meat. That feels massive to us. But to the general public, oh, we've got meat now that has a 6-month shelf life at a chilled state. That's strange, but okay. At least it won't go off in the fridge, Deirdre. And then they buy it. And then they go, oh, it was 3 pence cheaper than the British equivalent per kilo. It doesn't matter. Or they go, well, it's got a Union Jack on the front, Mike, hasn't it? Oh, yes, must be British. But most people don't even question it. Most people don't even question it. They just buy it. And I totally don't blame you guys because that is what the system wants you to do. But as British farmers, we work so freaking hard. Do you think I was here at 4 o'clock this morning trying to just have a great time? No, I'm here trying to produce food and make sure that that calf is born happy, healthy and safely, and I didn't want to risk it. Like, that is our job, that is what we do as British farmers. But if we were in Australia right now, nobody would give a hoot. I wouldn't have to see it for another 2 years. It doesn't even matter. I have nothing against Australian farmers, but don't tell me that you farm to the same standards as us, because you don't. You don't have to. You might do, you might choose to, but that is not typically what's getting imported and sold on our British shelves. And it's not just Australia. I'm just picking on Australia as an example, but it's just so frustrating. Like chicken in Thailand. Do you know the minimum? This was a couple of years ago, so it may have changed since then. So do bear with me on that. Please do fact check me. Do you know what the maximum penalty for animal abuse was in Thailand, where most of our like chicken that we seem to import seems to come from Thailand or Poland? Poland is part of the EU, so I like to think it's a lot better. I don't know a huge amount, but Thailand in particular, you know the maximum penalty, the British equivalent, so this was taking into consideration their date is 3 days wage. 3 days wage. 22 quid was actually what it was, but that was the average, going off the average wage in Thailand, it worked out as 3 days wage. That's the maximum penalty. I'm sorry, but with a budget like that, they're not even just going to bother looking into it, are they? Because what is, and we're selling that in our shop shelves just alongside British chicken, and people go, you can buy a whole chicken for £2.49. You can, but you can't produce it for £2.49 in the UK. And if you want high welfare, if you want someone stood here right now telling you that calf has had no, but you know, this, I don't know how much this is, I can't remember, but it's probably like 20, 30 quid. For that of iodine, you're looking 30 quid. You know, like, this water tank, I've had that about 7 years, cost me, I think it was just under £200. Just for the water tank, not including the fittings. Like, nothing is cheap, like everything we have to work our freaking socks off for. But I'm also very grateful to you guys because you did also send me this bucket and lots of other things off of our WL, which we're very grateful for. Like the brush, for example. Like, we're so grateful to you guys. And this is by no means me trying to get you. You don't spend a penny. Don't buy anything. Do not. Just don't. this is our job, this is what we do, and we're doing it, but I just want you to know why we're doing it and why we care so much. Wow, I'm having a rant. Feels good. I'm really sleep deprived. I am happy that he is drinking though. I would like it to pass in the centre. That is the only thing. What's the difference in American farms? You know, in America, in the UK, growth hormones are completely banned. In America, they're not. They can use growth hormones, so they can make their go to bed before the adrenaline wears off. I wouldn't sleep if I went to bed right now anyway. Sorry. We do not ship anywhere outside the UK, I'm afraid. Sorry. Born at 22 minutes past 22. It is now 28. So it is now 38 minutes, but it's now 11:38 p.m. But it was born at 10 past 10 p.m. There we go. What was the question that I was answering before that? Difference between American farms. So in the UK, growth hormones completely banned. In America, and this doesn't mean that all farms are doing this, and this doesn't mean that this is even maybe the norm, but it is fairly accepted. My understanding is, right, that they're allowed to use hormones in their beef in particular. They don't produce a lot of lamb out there. But in the beef, right, so if you had, they'll have like feedlots, okay? So they'll have like 40,000 animals on a feedlot. There's a vet permanently going around. They just pull out anything that comes bull in each day. But what they do is they try and make everything almost like 50-50. It's very strange. I don't fully understand it, so please do your own research. And when I don't know the answer fully, I will always tell you guys, because I think that's really, really important. If I don't know, I don't know. But my understanding from speaking to people, and multiple people have told me this, with the boys, they give them estrogen to make them more feminine, because as women, we know we're a little bit more curvy than men typically, aren't we? And obviously, if you're curvier, you're meatier, okay? So a little bit more bum, a little bit more rump, you know? So they bring the boys in with more estrogen. That's hormones. That makes them grow differently. And then the girls, they get testosterone to make them grow faster. That's my understanding. I'm not telling you that is the norm, and I'm not telling you that all American beef is like that, because that isn't the case. That is not the case. There is a huge amount of the American farming population that categorically disagree and never would do that. But that is also happening. And they say that they would never import that into the UK. Growth hormones are banned in the UK. We cannot get hold of them. It's not even like there's some dodgy dealing where some farmers are still doing it though. I promise you, a hand on heart, I do not know a single farmer that does now or has ever used growth hormones. I don't even know where you could go and get them. And I believe it's tested alongside antibiotics, and any other medication is tested in our slaughterhouses to make sure that it hasn't been done. So it's not even just farmers just saying, we don't do that. It is also tested. And the only person that loses out is the farmer if they do it wrong, because you still pay the slaughter fee, and the slaughterhouse will just condemn it. They don't care. They're just going to do their job, and they're going to make sure that the food that is sent out has been inspected. Every single carcass in the UK is inspected by a meat inspector to make sure it is fit for human consumption. Sheep, cattle and pigs. I don't know about poultry. I don't know, in all honesty. But again, if I don't know, I'll tell you. It's just ridiculous, isn't it? Like the government is just like, yeah, it's all the same. Anyway, recently, guess what happened? Loads of meat was identified in the UK with growth hormones, shipped in from abroad. But it doesn't ever come in here. Doesn't ever come in here. You know the Dover port, right? So when they import things over from Dover, right? You know the inspection point for all of the lorries that come over, right? It's 22 miles away from the border. And it's something crazy, like, again, fact check me, it's something crazy, like 30% of lorries or something ridiculous just forget to go to the check. And we think that we have any idea what illegal food products are coming into the UK. We think we know. And we think we're on top of it. Even though it's massively proven that we're not. Like, we catch a few tons every here and there of illegal meat coming into the UK. But just think about the amount that do just forget to go, but also the amount that do still go, but all they've got to do is know what's on their wagon, on their lorry, just do a little quick stop pit stop in a lay-by anywhere along the 22-mile stretch to the checkpoint to prove that they haven't got anything illegal on board, haven't they? I'm sorry, but it's just not. I'm surprised they're catching anything. If they're catching something, people are really thick. But a lot of people aren't really thick when they're doing that sort of thing. You know, when the hormones get passed on to the humans that consume, I don't know, and I wouldn't like to speculate. I honestly don't know, and I don't want to tell you it would make sense for them to, or I don't think they would, because otherwise they wouldn't be able to. I don't know the answer. I have no idea. But someone somewhere will have checked it. Whether you agree with it or disagree with it, I don't know. But personally, it's not something that I would choose to want to be eating. They could load after the check. Yeah, but like the check is like after they've already arrived in the UK. Like the meat's already here. All they've got to do is just like turf it out before they get to the checkpoint 22 miles after they've arrived in the UK. Milk. I just put a pizza on as I forgot I haven't had no tea. It's a little bit late for tea, not gonna lie to you. It's nearly midnight. What are we all doing here? Waiting for a placenta. I mean, I might disappear. I might leave her on YouTube, and then I can just keep an eye on her from the comfort of my own bed. It's sad, but it's beautiful, isn't it, at the same time? Bring up on a cattle and sheep farm. Right now, her equine business is keeping the farm going while they turn around investments. That with her husband buying into it. Yeah, it's mad, isn't it? You know, 25% of British farmers are living below the poverty line. That's 1 in 4 British farmers. That was in 2021, and I hope it's better now, but realistically, we've had a lot of farmers have just gone out of business. You know, huge amounts of milk at the moment. So dairy farms, we're talking McQueen's Dairies paying below the cost of production. Yeah, don't any of you get your milk delivered by McQueen's Dairies? Quite a lot of their milk is coming from a company called First Milk. So it's not coming from the local dairy farm down the road. It's coming from a thing like Arla, Muller, First Milk, right? They say farmer owned, okay? But it still is not good enough in my opinion. It is absolutely categorically, they have to put their foot down. And if they're being bossed about by the supermarkets and the people that buy the milk, doesn't matter. If they want to sell British milk, they're going to damn well pay for it, and they're going to pay more than the cost of production. Because right now what's happening is Arla, Muller, First Milk, all of these milk buyers pretty much are paying a huge amount of dairy farmers, like the massive majority. Not all, there'll be some that are slightly over, but it costs about 40 pence a litre to produce a litre of milk in the UK, right? 40 pence a litre. You want to know what the milk price that they're paying to the dairy farmer to buy it off of them at? Some of them, it's down at 23 pence a litre. You're lucky if you're getting 30 pence a litre right now. But it's costing you 40 pence. So for every litre of milk being produced in the UK right now, there is farmers losing 10, 15 pence. For every milk litre that they produce, they're losing money on it. Make that make sense. Yet we all go in the supermarket and you can buy a bottle of water for more money than you can buy a bottle of milk. Would you complain if it was 50p more for milk? Would you genuinely go, I'm not going to buy it? No, you'd find 50p and save it somewhere else, because milk is really good for you. You're still going to put it in your tea, in your coffee. You're still going to buy it. The supermarkets can charge more. But if the supermarkets want to charge you guys such a small amount for milk, then they need to foot that bill, not the farmers. Why are the farmers footing the bill for that? They're putting the hard work in. They're producing that milk. They get up at 4 o'clock in the morning. Some of them, most of them, get up at 4 o'clock in the morning. You know, they're milking the cows 2-3 times a day. Some places milk 4 times a day. That's excessive. Some places milk once a day. But most are milking 2, and some are milking 3 times a day. Every single day that those cows are in milk, which could be all year round, if they're all year round calving and they want a steady stream, or they might have a dry period where they get a bit of time off. But you know what they're doing in that time off? They're probably making winter feed for the cows to feed them. They're still looking after those cows every single day. It is a 365 day a year job. Whether you're milking the cows or not, you still look after those cows. You're rearing calves if you can. If not, you're selling your calves, finding good homes for them, like us. Apollo is a product of the dairy industry as Apollo. She is one of the calves, and she's had a cracking life, as I think you can agree. And it is just not seen Like, why on earth in 2026 you can walk into any supermarket right now, you can go in Tesco, Asda, Sainsbury's, Waitrose, you go, you buy chocolate, you buy fair trade chocolate, it's fair trade cocoa, and you feel like you get the bee's knees because you paid a farmer a fair price. And then you go and buy some British milk produced just a few miles away from where you live, because most milk is sold pretty locally to where it was produced, right? And then the farmer's lost 10p for selling you that milk. Where does that make sense? Per litre! But we need you to buy more milk. We need you to buy more milk because the reason they're doing it is because they're saying there's too much milk. So if they pay the farmers less, more farmers go out of business, meaning there is less milk. Instead of advertising how amazing British milk is. Like, instead of saying, why not swap your Red Bull for a glass of milk? Why not have a hot chocolate if you're cold? Why not make your custard? Why not make some butter? Why not do all of these things as little family activities? You know, incredible stuff can happen, and it doesn't have to take a huge amount. Most of the dairy stuff, like most of the milk sold in the supermarkets is just British milk anyway. They've only recently just started advertising it as it because it's a buzzword, because people actually want to support British farmers, and you guys care, but the supermarkets just say they do. I used to work in Asda, and I'd listen to them playing over the customer radio. We support our dairy farmers. Well, dairy farmers are really important. We support our British farmers. They used to play that over the advert whilst I was working there. Do you know why I was working in Asda? Because I was working 7 days a week on this very farm right here that we are all here today. I was working 7 days a week on this farm, selling to those supermarkets, and I was earning £1.14 an hour. This is in 2021, 2022. This is not decades ago. This is literally within our 5-year tenancy of being here. This is literally just a few years ago. I was earning £1.14 an hour to produce food to sell to the supermarkets, for them to then be making billions of pounds profit every year, playing over their blooming radio how much they support British farmers, whilst I'm only working in there to try and earn enough money to try and keep my farming business. Do you know what was also happening at the time? I had to call up RABI, which is a charity that supports British farmers when they're having to choose whether to, basically, a lot of them are in suicidal situations, but we went to them because we were in a situation where we were choosing whether we should feed our animals or feed ourselves, right? There's an entire charity set up for that, RABI, incredible human beings that work for them and support them, and they gave us money so we could buy food whilst I was working 7 days a week on our farm, but also working shifts in a supermarket to try and bring in extra money. And John was also doing some contracting, building barns and doing fencing. It's just ludicrous, isn't it? And people literally just like see, oh, it's just beef burgers on the shelf. Just pork sausage roll, doesn't matter. You know, it's crazy, isn't it? I can't remember the figures on pork, and I really wish I could, but I can't. But I've got a video on it. Please follow us. I'm begging you, follow any British farmer that you can. They will tell you so much about the world that you probably just don't understand. Hamburger's coming to see us? I know, he's got zoomies. What is the wait for your meat boxes at the moment? Louise, I think we're on the 10th of... It's not next week, it's the week after now. Maybe 5th, 16th, something like that. It'll be on the home screen of the spider webness. How long we give her to deliver the placenta? 24 hours. If it's not out within 24 hours, normally it's a couple of hours. So I was hoping that it would come out now, but if it's not making much of an appearance, which is typical Apollo, I guess, isn't it? It doesn't surprise me. Torty! She's like, sorry, I thought my midwifery job was finished. Tots! Come say hello to the telephone people, and then we're going to say goodnight. But we'll keep a YouTube live stream on so you guys can keep an eye out. Yeah, everyone needs to stop buying from supermarkets and buy from butchers who support farmers. Yeah, not all of them do. So many butchers are just selling images stuff. Calf is rowdy. The cow has had one calf. This is her first ever calf. So she'll have another one next year, hopefully. And you guys can come back for Apollo Mark II. Looks like she had her hands full with him. Yeah, agreed. Working in the US supermarkets tastes very different. Does it? Is filtered milk good or bad? I don't know, in all honesty, but I don't know. I don't know what they do to it. I think it's more of just a personal preference on that front. As long as it's British, that's all I really care about. I don't even care if you buy it from a supermarket. It doesn't matter. Ideally, buy it from the vending machine or from the dairy farmer down there. That'd be great. But if you can't do that, it's absolutely fine. It doesn't matter. Buy it from a supermarket. Buy it from a supermarket, but make sure it's British. That's all it takes. And that's what most milk sold in the supermarkets is anyway. So you're not going to be paying extra for it. You're probably already buying it anyway. But if you can just buy a little bit more, do. Drink a bit more. Because the more milk we have, the more demand there is. We know, okay, it's even worse because I've never seen an advert run by supermarkets encouraging you to buy more milk, have you? Or Arla or Muller. I see them selling their yogurts, but other than that. But we know that advertising milk, AHDB, so they do a lot of statistics and figures for agriculture. They also do a lot of promotion for British agriculture abroad. So we have huge demand for British meat because abroad, AHDB have done a fantastic job. In China, for example, there is huge demand for British produce and they'll pay crazy money from it, which means that British farmers back here in the UK, there's more demand for their meat, which is brilliant, but also because of the export market, it just ups the price, which is really good for the farmers here in the UK. Because people value the way that we farm. You're not going to see this situation happening around the world. It's just not the same, and nothing's ever perfect. It's never perfect. Not every British farmer is perfect, but we do have a lot of things in place to make it as good as it possibly can be. I lived in New York City, and it's very different when I moved upstate next to a family farm. Yeah. Thank you for educating us. You're very welcome. Sorry, it's at midnight. But I do try and tell people, and I know it sounds really crazy. I know it sounds really crazy and really preachy, and I just sound like some manic woman in her barn. But it's because I care so flippin' much. The farmers around us are just wonderful human beings, just genuinely just doing their best to just do their job. And then it just feels like every week the government just bring out something else. Do I watch Clarkson's Farm? Yes, I do, and I think he's done a wonderful job for raising awareness for British agriculture. Oh, just quickly going back to AHDB, so I was saying who they were, but they ran adverts for milk, and we saw an increase in the amount of milk that people bought whilst the ads were running. We know it works. So if we've got an oversupply of milk at the moment, why are we not advertising it to make people buy more? It doesn't cost much. I'd do it for free if it meant that dairy farmers were being paid better. I think any dairy farmer out there would offer their time and their skill set for free to be able to support their industry. We care so deeply. If you've ever met a farmer, you will know that you've met a farmer, because it is everything about us. Look at her. I'm a little clean up girl. It is just everything about us, isn't it, as farmers? It is in the way that we dress, to the fact that we are so proud of what we do and how just incredible agriculture is, and the work that goes into it. Torty's just knocked over the chair. You absolute diva. I was going to have a power nap. Sounds like a good plan. You missed it. It's okay. If you missed it, guys, don't panic. It's fine. You can go and rewatch it. We're live on the Tube Reviews at the moment. In fact, I'm going to end both in just a moment. I'll end both, and then we'll restart the Tube Reviews for a night time now that Amberg is here. Live stream. But you can rewind it, so you can go and watch it if you want. He was born at 22:22, so 22 minutes past 10. Which I don't know when that is, but if you work out Just basically, just like rewind 2 hours. Rewind to about 7 hours and 20 minutes in, and then just like slowly click through it, and then you'll see. How is the expected mum doing? Well, the calf is here, and he's doing a really good job. He's absolutely fine. He's just having a quick power nap. He's just been born. This is the first nap of his life. Gosh, what a dream. But yeah, he's doing great. We're under the Meat Box family. Thanks for letting us share your farm life and educating us. Thank you for being here. I'm about done with my making sure that everything is all good. He's fed, he's sprayed up with his navel, he's walked, he's sleeping. I'm happy. She's eating as well. That's a very good thing. I've not seen her drink, but she knows where the water is. She will drink. Eating is the main one, because when there's suddenly like been loads of stuff in her stomach and then all of a sudden it's empty, there's a chance that the stomachs, like the intestines and stuff, it can like twist. You get something called twisted gut. We've never experienced it, but I'm always a little bit aware of it. So I always want to make sure that they're eating. It's always handy. Yeah, we'll go see Torty before we go. Little red dots here as well. Just checking out the chair that Torty just knocked over. Here's Torty. Oh, and we've got a piggy puddle up. Hello, piggy puddle up. We probably have no signal over here. I don't know. Do we have signal? I don't know. But there's Torty Tortoise. She's actually a lamb. She's not a tortoise, just in case you were confused. Torty is my pet lamb. Aren't you, girl? We did have Torty and Simon, and then sadly we lost Simon. We do have others as well, but it was just Torty and Simon were like the dream team, weren't they? And now we just have Torty and the memory of Simon, which is nowhere near as fun, but we'll take it. We'll take it if it's all we get. And we got a little red dot here. Hello, sweet pup. You're a sweet girl, aren't you? She's really come friendly again, literally like in the last few days. I don't know why. Oh well. Right. Coming in for the sneak peek. Yeah, the barn door is shut at the front. Just because we moved the cattle crush, so everything's all over the place. Yeah, not maybe going to have the best view at the moment, but they will move throughout the night. So, and we will set you up properly, sorry, in a bit. Look at her, she's calling him. He's just having a nap, my love. Right, so what we'll do, guys, was the calf born? Yes, he was. He was. What happened to Simon? He just decided he'd had enough of the land of the living for some reason, and he just rage quit and died, which is pretty rude if you ask me, but I don't know why. But I don't know. But animals, hey? You raise them, you love them, and then they still die sometimes. It's always tedious when they do that. Right, so what we're going to do, we'll end the TikTok live stream, but we're still going to be live on YouTube, but we'll end the current YouTube live stream and just restart it, because otherwise people have got a long way to have to like figure out when the calf was born. If that's fair enough, and also because you're currently YouTubing on my phone and I would like my phone. I would like to retrieve it back, please. Let me just see what percentage we've got on the battery pack. Situation 47%. Is that going to do for the night, guys? Or should we swap it for the other one? Hold on, let's see what we've got in the other one that's charging at the moment. Hold on, guys. You can look at Apollo and just all her glory. So that will see you through the night, guys. That will keep you going. And you'll be fine. Whew. Right. So, my dears, thank you. Thank you. There's still hundreds of you here, but thank you. We truly do genuinely love doing these things, and it's so nice when people do actually get to see it. Just makes it more interesting, doesn't it? Providing more excitement to our lives. Literally, our lives and our live streams. Right, I want to end the TikTok. We'll see you on YouTube in a moment, guys. You can have a play throughout the night if you want. Pop in, pop out, see how they're getting on, and see if she has that placenta. But I'm not too worried as long as it's out within 24 hours. But she's just having a munch of food. The view is going to be better, but it is already better on YouTube. But it'll be better once I can see the screen a bit better and adjust it correctly. But I'll do that when it's on the right phone. Right, I will see you in a bit. We're under the Meatbox family. Also, go and follow us on TikTok under the Meatbox family, because this is just my backup account because we got in trouble on the other one. We've actually got like 345,000 followers, which is pretty crazy. But right, thank you, and we will see you tomorrow. Bye. Oh, hold on, YouTube. Right, let's try again. I'll be back in a minute, YouTube. We'll be back.